There we go. There we go. Hello, everyone. Long time no see. I'm so sorry. Life kicked me in the ass. I've been making art to apply for exhibits, and then part of today's stream, 8-hour D&D one-shot that I completely made that took 5 days of straight work to do, but it's fine. It's going to be so fun. Anyways, before I get completely off track, hello, everyone. Welcome to the second year in a row doing or participating in the 9 Lives video game marathon. I'm going for 16 hours this year. I did 12 hours last year, pushing myself this year, so let's go. And yeah, once again, fundraising for Hope Lives Here Animal Rescue. As those who are regularly in the stream already know, I both foster, I help run events, I do some other stuff for the rescue as well. I got involved with them. Okay, so I used to run my own rescue, and I had a feral cat program that was very, very successful. And a lot of rescues aren't equipped to deal with feral cats or find the appropriate homes. They're more dealt with like in-house cats, or like indoor cats. And so I first met Alana, who is the wonderful president of Hope Lives Here, and got involved with Hope Lives Here via just like taking feral cats for them, and helping, the cats that they couldn't find appropriate foster homes for, like fostering them and finding them great farm homes where they were like fed unlimited food, given clean water, but also got to hunt all the little mices to their heart desire and weren't forced to interact with people. And of course, all the cats fixed, microchipped, their shots, all that good stuff. Hope Lives Here does a lot of good work. They help with communities, help get food, supplies, intake animals that need to get off the communities. They do things like spay and returns. Of course, so many owner surrenders, and in general are just an absolutely fantastic, amazing rescue that are 100% volunteer and foster home based. So they don't have a shelter space, no one is paid. Everyone, like a lot of people, essentially work a full-time job in the rescue for free. That's just what they do with their time. All the money, like I would say a good 80% of the money that we get goes towards vet bills. We get, like, the rescue gets a lot that are in rough shape, or have been injured or severely neglected, and the vet bills are not cheap. So really the money will be going towards vet bills and a little bit to food. We do have amazing partnered pet stores though that like the customers donate food, and if stuff gets returned that's open, instead of tossing it out, the pet stores actually donate it to rescues, and we're one of the rescues that pet stores donate to. So today we are going to be playing Spiritfarer for a couple hours. Keep it nice, easy, low chill, and then going to be doing some League of Legends. And as always, if folks want to play League with me, more than welcome to. I have not been playing recently, so don't flame me if I'm shit and miss all my abilities, okay? Skill shots? I got no skill right now. And then it'll be a little bit of a break time just for me to eat some food, do a big stretch, touch base with my partner, and then do some last minute preparing for the D&D game. And then for approximately 8 hours, it will just be shenanigans in the Feywild. I am very, very excited. I won't give too much away in case some of the players are currently watching, but it's going to be very silly, very goofy, real consequences. I love Fae and lore and like the rules that end up popping up in the lore and all of that, and so I really tried to work that into the game. So I hope my players are on their toes. And it is a level 15 one-shot, so it's a higher level one-shot as well. And then going to end the day with some, or I guess end the stream rather, with some Planet Zoo. I figured something like low effort, low key, something I can just zone out if need be while I place many vines. So yeah, with all of that said, all of that what have you, let's get back into the playthrough of Spiritfarer. Also, hello, Stepped on a Lego, and donation already. Actually, so this year they changed it to where streamers have to pay to, like, they have to pay a sign-up fee, but that sign-up fee goes towards the rescue and, like, your personal goal. So I paid 20 bucks to be part of this year. But that 20 bucks goes towards my fundraising goal and goes towards the rescue, so it's worth it. Alright, what was I doing? It's been so long since I played. Okay, let me remember. Okay, that's how I do that. Interactive stuff. Okay, cool. What was... Let me look at stuff here. Build. Was I trying to build anything? Oh, I got one of these things now. That's right. I can poof up in the air. That's right. That's right. Okay, it's all coming back to me now. It's starting to come back to me. I still need a windmill. I need marble. Okay. Do I have a chicken coop? No. So I also need ash planks. Okay, oh no, time is moving way too fast as I'm like standing here trying to figure out what I'm doing. Who all do I have? Okay, so yeah, there's the one sheep. Still have, yes, wonderful. Oh, she's hungry. Oh, I think she likes fruit. Let me go have a hug. Okay. Oh, right, this delightful person. Okay. Okay, cool. I will just harvest things then. Got my coffee beans. Alright, it might take me a couple... I have no seeds, shit. It might take me a couple in-game days to just like reorient myself on where exactly I was / what I was doing. I remember not being able to... go to a lot more places because I need to upgrade my ship. Oh, that's fun. Right, I remember unlocking this and then I was able to get some more off that one island. Okay, it's all coming back. The memory's starting to work. Okay, how do I... And then how do I get into my journal? Is there... This has to be like some sort of quest log. Maybe? Am I just misremembering? It's been that long. I got lots of made stuff. I got lots of ores. Oh right, and I just unlocked all the... Okay. All coming back. All coming back. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to put it over to the shark person and see what do I need to get so I can actually go to some of the quest areas, because I can't go past here. I can't go past this. Yeah, I definitely need to upgrade the ship. Okay, so over to Albert. And hopefully the audio quality is a little better, and also hopefully, I don't know, I don't know if I'm bothering my neighbors or not, which is another reason why I really haven't been streaming. So what I actually did is I put up an old, like, patchwork jean quilt, and I immediately noticed that when I'm talking it's a lot less echoey, even more than I put a bunch of fabric panels against the wall that I face when I'm talking. Oh shit. But this jean quilt has definitely helped a lot, so hopefully if I have been disturbing my neighbors, I'm doing so less, especially with a 16-hour stream, and I really do, like, I have been missing streaming. But I don't want to bother people. And I don't want to bother my neighbors, and I don't want to be the source of them also. Because I've noticed, like, if I'm talking on voice for, like, especially for my D&D server, I've noticed that's when they're starting to, like, scream and get loud again. Like, the screaming and yelling had died down a lot. And I notice when I'm, you know, been trying to run D&D and shit, that's when it picks back up now. So hopefully this panel helps, because I do need to get back into streaming. These fish are not easy. What the shit? Look at this. And I'm also looking at picking up some like soundproofing panels that I can just stick, because all the walls down here are concrete. So I can just stick things to them. Can't really, that's, oh my god, please. That's been one of the issues, is can't really hang anything up. Have to tack it into the random wood beams. So I'm hoping some peel and stick soundproofing tiles work. My mom's currently testing some out at her place. She lives in a duplex, and the people on the other side are such freaking asses. Oh my god. No, the neighbors start screaming and yelling. When I'm just like, if I'm just talking like this, like talking to people for D&D, they will literally start screaming and yelling and like yelling shut up and shit. And at this point, I can only assume it's at me, even though it doesn't make sense. But like, that's the only thing I can think of. Because like, essentially since I stopped streaming, the screaming and yelling only happens when I'm trying to run D&D or talk to people about making their characters or that. Oh yeah, no. My neighbors, I often mute myself. I mute my mic so that there's no chance of the absolute screaming and yelling. Like, it sounds like they're facing the wall and just screaming full force. And no one needs to hear that. Like, I don't want to hear it. I don't want my players to hear it. I don't want y'all to hear it. So I mute myself. And I also have a lot of my settings to try to eliminate as much background noise as possible, especially since I don't want like the furnace and that coming through. But yeah, no, it's intense, and one of the reasons I haven't been streaming. So I'm hoping this lovely jean quilt my Coca made me. Oh gosh, how long ago did she make this? Oh, I got distracted looking at the quilt. She made this when I was about, oh, so that would have been about 17 years ago or so she made this. Yeah. But it is really helping with the echoing, so I'm hoping. Fingers crossed. I do have another heavy-duty jean quilt that my Coca made. I think she had made it for someone else in the family, and they had like given it back, or were going to throw it out if she didn't take it back, and I was like, I'll take it. I will take every jean quilt you have ever made. I don't know why she stopped. But yeah, for a couple of years, she went hard into making them, where she would just, you know, go to people she knew who did, like, who were sewers or whatever, and take their fabric scraps and take old, really worn out jeans and cut out the pieces that were still good, and she would make these really pretty patchwork quilts with them and gift them to just, like, everyone. She made one for each of us grandkids, she made one for each of her kids, she would gift them, like, she always seemed to have 2 or 3 on the go, where she, you know, she would go through her little scrap stash she collected from all her friends, and fuck you, fish. And, you know, she would sort them into piles, and she's like, oh, this matches this person vibes, and oh, this color goes with that fabric that I know they'll really like. And, you know, she would do that until she had enough for a full quilt, and then put it together for them. And of course, the one she made for me, I keep getting distracted talking about the quilt and looking at it. The one she made for me, no surprise to anyone, almost all the prints on it are animal prints. So there's like 90s fish prints and jungle savanna prints, and also music notes, because something I really don't talk about, I actually went to the Yamaha School of Music for 7 years and played piano and did like concerts and competitions. And so music was a huge part of my life for my younger years, and so of course, music notes often made it into the stuff she made for me. Yeah, no. Oh man, piano lessons were always so fun. It was really cool because at the time, the Yamaha School of Music was still pretty small, and so they actually rented out this like back room space from West Edmonton Mall. So it was up by H&M. So you'd have to go to the second level, down what was supposed to be an employees only hallway, but it led to the music school. And there was piano and like 6 or 7 other instruments were taught there. And yeah, I went to school, I did that for about 7 years. And then, you know, we just couldn't afford it. It got real expensive. Albert! And they eventually, of course, moved out of that space. It was already, like, when I first started, it had outgrown that space. So, especially after 7 years and so many more students, it had really outgrown that little WEM space. But it always felt just, like, kind of naughty going into this employee-only double door that you're technically not supposed to go in, but you can because you're going to the music school. Alright, can I please look at stuff? Because I need to upgrade. I need an icebreaker. Oh, where do I get a spirit flower? Interesting, okay. I think the spirit flower is an item I get after one of the current passengers crosses over. So it currently might just be like a waiting game and like a resource. I just have to collect resources. So I know I currently need iron ingots, so I'll go do that. And I guess also look for ways to get more money. I need 16,000 for the last upgrade. Oh gosh, this game makes me cry so many times. I am not shocked, be bald. I am Francis says, oh, he says nothing, okay. Oh, do I have anything I can sell? Oh, I do have stuff I can sell. Yes! Oh, the fishing is paying off. Oh, look at all this money the fishing is paying off. Let's go. What do you have? I don't want to buy back what I... Odd seeds. And empty bottles. Let's buy... Yeah, let's buy all of them. Give it. Errands? What errands do you have? Perfect. Maple syrup. What is citrine? Okay, nothing else I really need. But you know what? Let's also just do that. Oh, and lettuce seeds. Okay, cool. Thank you, kind turtle man. You are the best. You know, I figured because I'm at this nice in-between point in the game, where I'm basically just like resource collecting until more quests progress, that it's safe to play. I'm not going to cry too much on stream, in theory, unless out of nowhere. Where is she? Where is she? Who's my favorite? Where is she? Where is she? Where is the old lady? Anyways, y'all know who I'm talking about. Her. The moment her storyline starts progressing to where I know, because it happens so fast. As soon as it starts, it happens so fast. I'm going to be bawling immediately. Oh, also, I forgot to mention this earlier, totally my bad. If folks are able to donate, there is a link in the description. It's appreciated. I will be checking periodically. Unfortunately, there's no widget or any way to have the like tracker automatically update, unfortunately. So I will just be checking periodically and updating then. I know so far, before even streams started, in total, the 3 streamers on the team this year already raised $340 out of our grand total 2,000 that we're hoping to hit. So already off to a great start before any of our streams already started. Very amazing. gonna grab some more of it. I need to build another what's-my-who-it. Hello, friend. Talk. Yes. No, wait, no, I fucked up. I meant to jump on her back. There we go. Okay, we're good. I saved it. How do I... We're good. I need more iron. And remember, I gotta get back my iron, go back to my ship, make iron ingots. And set a course for somewhere. Maybe I'll go back to some of the islands and grab some more... Oh, what's my hood? Some more food. She really does have motherly energy. She is very delightful. For those that know one of the creation stories, indigenous creation stories, you know, the world is on the back of a turtle. Can I please actually hit stuff right? And I imagine that the turtle has this vibe. I have a lot of wood. I don't have a lot of copper. There we go. Like, yeah, the world that carries the turtle on her back, these are the vibes she gives off. Alright, I'm going to set a course. Let's see, we got the bus there, we got some fishies there. We got these over here. And so many exclamation marks to places we can't go. Ain't that... Oh, I haven't gotten everything there. Let me see. Just gonna... Okay, so I've gotten all the resources there. Just making sure all the, like, one-time collectibles, all the ones that I can get are gotten. Where else do I need to look? Over here. There's still a spirit and a rare chest. Oh, right, because I couldn't get up before, but now I can double jump and I can glide. So I think I should be able to actually get up there now and talk to the spirit. Is there any other... There's also still a rare chest in there. I need to get the ziplining ability though. Okay. Oh, I forgot to actually hit. Bam. Alright, and I'm gonna make some iron ores. Or iron ingots. And I should check to see if folks are hungry. We need... There, I'm getting the right buttons. We're good. Also, in big animal news, one of my fosters left on Friday, so I guess yesterday. Mama, the mama of all the kittens that I have. And I'm so hoping she finds her forever home. She is a very people-oriented cat, but absolutely is like terrified and super defensive and therefore aggressive towards other animals. And that isn't always the case with like nervous and scared animals, but she has no flight, she only has fight. Like, she doesn't have a freeze or flight response. It is fight only. Fight always. And so she was just stuck in my basement. And because I've been so busy, if I'm not down here, she just gets understimulated, under-socialized, which isn't fair to her. So thankfully though, the rescue has partnered pet stores where adoptable cats can go into to hopefully get adopted. So she's going into one where she is the only cat in there. And, you know, so she'll get lots of socialization from all the employees, from all the customers, and hopefully find her forever home. And they'll just be for her little peppers, her spicy little beans, which are a lot less spicy these days, in all honesty. They're a lot less spicy. They are becoming very sweet kittens, especially little Carolina. She is the smallest, which, oh my gosh, okay, tangent about my kittens. Oh my gosh. 3 out of 5 of them had deformities in their reproductive organs. 2 of them had the like exact same thing. And the vet was so confused. I'd never seen the one abnormality before, and then to see it twice in the same litter is very strange. Also, yes, I will collect jellyfish. Oh, lightning storm, sorry, yes. Yes, because that gives me more money. Bye. Where is it? Yeah, very strange. The vet didn't think that there was anything else to worry about regarding it. Like, there shouldn't be any secondary or, like, lasting impacts now that they have been spayed, thankfully. Yeah, just very strange that 3 out of 5 of the kittens and 2 of them have the same thing. And the one, was missing part of her uterus, and she's the smallest, that's little Carolina. And the 2 that were missing their left horn are both the, like, very sassy attitude, kind of bitchy ones. So I don't know if that has something to do with it. Another interesting thing about this litter is they're all very high orange. They're all female. They all have very strong orange, to the point that one of the tabbies, she has a half orange, half brown M on her. And they're all tabbies. So, or all have tabby markings. That's the other thing. It's like, there's one who's solid black, but as she ages, it's like becoming a dark gray, and what's staying black is tabby stripes. And then 2 of them are a mix between a tabby and a calico. So it's just a very strange litter, and Mum herself has a lot of orange in her. Like, she's technically a brown tabby, but she has so much orange. So much. Oh, they're all pretty cats. And the kittens are so small. They are 6 months old. But like little Carolina, she's the size of like a 3-month-old kitten. The other ones are the size of like, I would say, a 4 to 5-month-old kitten now. But they're just all on the small size. Even Viper, who's the biggest. Yeah, as y'all can tell, I love my foster kittens. I love fostering. I highly recommend it. 10 out of 10. It is, I will say, it is a lot of work a lot of the time. And I do often need to take breaks, like once these foster kittens are gone. We're definitely taking a long break. What do I want to give them? Apple pie. And it's not so much, it's just we're going to be really busy come the summer. I have like travel planned, I have art exhibitions coming up, markets of course will start to pick back up again. So I'm not coming home as much. You know, Adrian, he gotta work. So, it's not fair to leave all the animals by themselves for, you know, like if I'm gone and he's working, then they're alone for, you know, 10 plus hours a day. which isn't great when you're trying to rehabilitate and socialize feral kittens. It'll probably come end of March is when I'm hoping, or like mid-March. All the wee ones will be, if not in their forever homes, like in a pet store waiting for their forever home. Which I guess, if anyone in the Edmonton area is looking to adopt a cat. And the rescue doesn't also, the rescue doesn't only do cats, also does dogs. I just don't foster dogs. I got 3 of my own. I'm at my limit for puppies. Although, man, there are some puppies that get posted that need a foster. Freaking I wish there were these really cute, like, little broady shepherds, and oh my fucking god, they were so goddamn cute. Or, my friend who lives out in the country had 6 puppies dumped on her property, and they looked like these little shepherd pitties. Oh my god, they looked so freaking cute. I feel so bad for my friend. So she had 6 or 8 puppies that already needed to move off the property, and then someone dumped another 6 puppies on the property, and then she got just given 2 more puppies that are like 6-week-old, tiny little, like, I don't even know how to accurately describe how small these dogs are. Like, they look like they should be a toy. They're little Chihuahua puppies that I swear stuffed animals weigh more than them. Like, I don't know why people have bred them to be that freaking small and incapable of existing properly. But she got given 2 of them. So now she has these 2 little beings with legs. Thankfully though, last I spoke to her, 3 of the ones that had been abandoned had already found homes, thankfully. And the 3 from the first litter had also found homes. So yeah, she was down to 6 of the fluffy ones, 6 of the pitty crosses, and then of course the 2 little Chihuahuas, because like the people who also just pawned them off on her said they were much older than what they are. So she's probably going to have those little 2 for a while. Yeah, but stuff like that happens, and I'm like, fuck, I wish I could foster a puppy. I wish I could have another dog. I mean, I do have my hands full with my 3. I love them to death. I would not change my crazy pack for anything in the world. But I fully recognize that, like, when I tell people the makeup of breeds, like, what my pack is, I often get, like, you're nuts, and yes. Counterpoint though, I know I am sane enough to never get a Malinois. Malinois people, whole nother level. But yeah, I mean, like, I have my, like, how old is Abby girl now? Abby's like 6, 7. She's my little husky collie res dog. Love her to bits. She's chaos and gremlin incarnate. Oh, she had so much chaotic energy this morning. She woke up ready to just sass everyone. Was on her back, making the little husky noises and talking and doing the little gnashy teeth things, and oh gosh, she got everyone going. And then of course there's Remy, who just turned 7 last month. And he's my wolf dog. He is mainly Anatolian Shepherd with about 30-ish% wolf. And then the rest is like, there's a bit of like German Shepherd and like Robbie in there. And then Kona. Queen Kona, the polar bear. My Pyrenees Anatolian Shepherd, who is twice the goddamn size of her parents now. She is twice as tall than her mom and dad. Her dad is 50% Anatolian Shepherd, 50% Pyrenees. He very much has like the standard Pyrenees height. Like most people think he's pure Pyrenees. Mom very much looks Anatolian Shepherd. She's 75% Anatolian Shepherd, 25% Pyrenees. And she very much has like the lower, stockier body, the very broad chest. She doesn't have the fluff. She has the darker coloration of an Anatolian Shepherd. I don't know how the fuck genetics work, apparently. Because when you look at litter 1 of puppies, all of them look like Pyrenees. They look like your standard Pyrenees, but all of them are ending up like a good twice as big as their parents. Kona is still the biggest out of her litter, so she is on the tall end, but even the small one is already bigger than Dad at 9 months old. And it's a girl. Which is wild. Litter number 2 is more of the Anatolian coloring with the Pyrenees fluff. And they're all smaller than the first litter. Genetics are wild, yo. But Mama got spayed. Super exciting. Because initially what happened, Kona's litter, so my friend, she used to run a rescue for ages. Stopped. Still sometimes gets animals she had animals dropped off. It happens. She lives on a farm. She set up to take like the livestock guardian dogs. People just want to pew pew, you know? So she took in 3 that she were told were 3 males. 3 young males who were all very, very not socialized. And all like full grown. So Amanda says, okay, I'm gonna let my very friendly, sociable guard dog, who will mix well with him, interact with them so that, you know, they can become more confident. Turns out, y'all already can see where this is going. She was lied to. One was a girl. These dogs were not in good shape, not socialized, full-grown, large livestock guardian dogs. You have to take it very slow when a human is interacting with them. So because of that, she did not realize that the one was a female until it was too late. And then it was a guessing game of, frick, is it one of her brothers that did the deed? Or was it her dog? Wouldn't really know until the puppies came out. Both of the brothers were like heavy black coloration, so that would have come through very heavily in the puppies. All the puppies came out as like white puffballs, except for one that had the exact same marking as her dog, like exact carbon copy. It was very clear who Dad was. So thankfully it wasn't the brothers. And then, of course, now you're all probably going, well, how did litter 2 come about? Well, all the puppies have left. Chevy is scheduled. There's been no signs of a heat. Nothing. Takes her into the vet. Hey Amanda, I'm sorry to do this to you. Well, fuck. Amanda not being the real name, obviously. Amanda, Bethany, and like basically basic white girl names, my favorite to use. Just before everyone's like, oh, you said their name. I did not. We're safe. Anyways, the vet goes, Amanda, like, what the fuck? Oh, 1 second, gotta ban a bot. Ew, gross bot in my Twitch stream. What are you doing here? Ah, I caught a fish, but I don't care. I gotta... Sorry, my ad manager on, or the stream manager on my phone is being a problem. Ban. Done. Delete. Cool. I have banned the bot. So anyways. Takes the dog to the appointment. Turns out she must have had a completely silent heat. And something you need to know, like, this dog ate through heavy-duty chain-link fence to get out of being contained. And then had a silent heat. So, and it was unfortunately too far along Because what happened was, from the first litter, she was so thin, she gave everything to her puppies. So when she was gaining weight after all the puppies had left, it looked like she was just, you know, gaining a healthy weight. Like she had been taken to vet checkups, making sure like nothing's wrong, she's healing up fine, there's no mastitis or anything like that. So it was missed by everyone. Which is how litter number 2 happened, unfortunately. And yeah, like I said, this dog, I think, oh, how many pens? Now I'm trying to remember exactly how many pens this dog ate through. And it was at least 3 or 4 heavy duty. Yeah, I know when the bobber is shaking, press E to start reeling in. The tension thingy is weird. Shush. Yeah, no, like heavy duty dog pens that when like she ran the rescue, like those are the pens she kept like the big bully breeds and big power breeds and like King Corsos and stuff in, and kept them contained. Not this dog. Apparently this dog has teeth of steel. Which honestly, I've met a couple dogs like that, where they just, their teeth can chomp through anything. Remy is low-key kind of like that. I often do get terrified and very grateful that he doesn't want to chop my arm off. Because I've seen him just like crunch through weight-bearing bones of a deer. Just like very casually, like it was nothing. And that is terrifying. The strength behind some animals' jaws. Alright. Can I, because I can double jump now. So can I jump on top of here? Can I jump on top of here at all? There's nothing. But I want that! And how do I get up? Oh, right. I have to be, oh, right. I need to be able to sproing-a-doing. Oh, I was so hopeful. Is there anything I need to buy or can buy? Oh, I accidentally bought that. I did not mean to. And an opal. I also don't need that. Oh, that's okay. I can make it for the frog person. He said that his favorite thing was pork chops. So I can make that. Kitchen seer. Yeah, y'all. Going back to like power chewers and them crunching through things. Anyone else have a power chewer dog? And if so, what toys and shit do y'all recommend? So far, I have been buying like for balls and that. I am gravitating towards like children's sports balls and like heavier duty balls. And I've only been able to find two brands. Thankfully they do carry them in most pet stores of like power chewer type stuff. But I'm looking for more options, more variety, because some of it is also really expensive. Fine dining. No? Oh right, you like simple. Right. You like simple or plain. You know what? Let's just do a salad. And a hug. What do I need to build another sheep pen? Build. Garden, orchard, field, sheep corral. I need more oak planks. Alright, where do I want to travel to next? I need the power of bouncing and ziplining. Alright, let's go here. Okay, so going back to the power chewing stuff. Like I often, like honestly, what I mainly do these days is just give my dogs like raw food. I'm thankful that I know hunters that will just give me deer bones in that. And so I'll just keep them in the freezer and occasionally pull 1 or 2 out. Which I pulled a leg, I think like a pelvis, out the other day. And Kona, every so often I just hear the biggest crunch, crack, crunch, crack. And I look over and she has yet another like chunk, shard, just buff. Yeah, pork chops. Yeah. Why do you feel guilty? I like cooking, both in real and the game. Yes, more backstory. Okay, so Craig. We used to have these long and tight union negotiations, all-nighters. Everyone would be at a standstill. Everyone was so hungry and every restaurant was closed. I would send Craig on these endless 24-hour grocery store crawls for me. I would ask for these impossible gets, saffron, sumac, or even anise. It was something like 2 o'clock in the morning. Our goal was to make the tastiest chops in the world. A meal for everyone. On both sides of the table. So calm heads and to appease stomachs. The first part didn't always work, but everyone was always well fed. I didn't know how he did it, but Craig would always find everything on my list. I would joke with him that he would have to break into people's houses to get this stuff. Jeez, maybe he did. I don't know how he did it, Sprout. He made it taste like home. Here's to you and Craig. Aww. How do I save my requests? So I would like. Are you hungry? No, I just did. Okay, so, oh, we're here. And then I will go make planks. Make planks, and then I will decide where I'm going next. We got bottles, we got seeds. And more ore, excellent. Alright, planks. How do I do this thing? Oh, no, that's leaving. I don't want to leave. Please. As we go here, I need oak. I'll do 15. I'll write this thing, okay. I will focus so I don't fuck up as bad as I've been doing the fishing. I say with 0 confidence. There we go, I just need to shut up. That's all I need to do. Focus all the brain capacity to the soup and logs instead of chat. I do have energy drinks, and also, of course, as soon as I get talking, in case folks haven't noticed, I have a little like snack delivery thing set up. It is on a timer. There's 2 different categories for both like dessert items and non-dessert. They're on 2 separate timers. But if folks feel so inclined as the stream goes on, you may buy me like a little snacky or some lunch/dinner or like a little bundle of goods from 7-Eleven. Absolutely no requirement to. I'm also like, I have food and stuff that I can eat. I have snackies. I went and got myself an energy drink this morning. I was out of the house at like 8:45 this morning. Or no, sorry. Grocery store opened for 8. So I was out of the house at like 7:45 this morning to be at the grocery store so I could like get myself an energy drink. So absolutely no pressure, but it's there if people feel so inclined as we go about the next 16 hours. Or I guess actually, holy shit, an hour's already up. So the next 15 hours. Damn, that first hour has gone by fast. What? Since it has been an hour, I'm going to go quickly check to see how much has been raised so far. Let me... boot this up really quick. All right, we're still at $20, and let's see how the rest of the team is doing. Hopeless here is still at 340. Hopefully we can keep that number up before noon hits. Alright, so I have the planks made, and I should make the other corral so the sheep stops wandering. Where can I put this? Oh, will it fit? Perfect. Alright, and then what do I need to start making? Any more copper ingot, ash. I don't have access to ash planks. Okay, I'll make some more copper ingots though. And there's... just want to see if there's anything I have to, or anything I can. That's all I need. Improve, there we go. Okay, so I can't upgrade that. Ash planks and zinc ignet. Oh, can I do any of the other stuff? Cotton fabric. Okay. I think I'll actually do some cotton fabric next. Oh, let's see. I don't have access to aluminium yet. I don't have access to aluminium. Don't have access to fire glow. That's all done. That's all done. Okay. So really the only upgrade I can make is old plant. But regardless, that's what I'm going to do next. Go here. I need cotton. Oh, do I not have cotton yet? Damn. Very unfortunate. Yes, hello. Oh, you're hungry? Let's give you... oh, do you want tea? Oh, okay, so you have stimulants. Do you want mushrooms? And a hug. Oh, excellent. Oh, so likes desserts, dislikes stimulants. Alright, we're gonna do tea and rice. Once again, I need a drink of my water. Because I also made sure to have my giant 1 liter cup of water right here. It's probably about... so while I'm switching games, I'm also going to do like a little sand, a little stretch. I'll be in about an hour. Gonna play League again. If y'all want to play League with me, 100% down for that. Probably gonna be doing ARAM or ARUF, depending on how I'm feeling. I haven't gotten a chance to play Mel yet, so I'm kinda... and Mel is both really good in ARUF and ARAM. So I'm really hoping I get her today. If not, maybe Swain. I've been playing a lot of League lately, but before I took a break, I was playing a lot of Swain, specifically Swain mid or Swain support. Combo that with a Jinx, so good. Yeah, I'm excited for a League with people, hopefully with people. What do you want? Who's texting me? Why? Oh, it's just tell us. Also, hopefully, I don't know, has anyone else noticed an increase in like spam calls lately? Because I've definitely have noticed. My phone normally does really good on either filtering spam calls or like having a little box saying like, this is a spam call. Do you want to block them? But lately, it hasn't been catching it. So I'm wondering what recently happened, what have the scammers done that my phone is no longer catching the goddamn calls and they keep going through. Because what happens sometimes, like once the phone sort of figures out, or like once the system figures out like, yeah, this is a spam call, you can set it so that it automatically denies spam calls and similar spam calls that like meet their detection fraud stuff. And the ones that normally would get caught are still going through. So sometimes my phone is going off upwards of 8 times a day. And every time I'm going, ignore, spam call, report, block, all the things. So it started to slow down. It's now down to about like 4 to 5 calls a day. But if they're suddenly just like loud music, like hurting the mic and hurting your ears, I apologize. So now that I've done the pork chop quest for him, that gets his storyline farther along, I believe. I wish I could remember how I open up the like request thing so I can see my requests, because it's not the one to open the inventory, but it doesn't say. Oh, is it? There we go. Tab. I'm just silly. A desk. Travel to. I can't travel there yet. Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. Literally can't do any of these yet. I need the one flower. Can't do that, can't do that. If only I had the spirit flower. Okay, so there's really no objectives I can actually like properly work towards. Let's start cranking. Because they require me having the icebreaker, which I can't get. Ah. Let's look at the map. Because yeah, this ice wall, I need the icebreaker for there to get to there and to here. And then I couldn't, I'm pretty sure I couldn't go this way. And I can try again. I'm pretty sure I couldn't go past any of this. Last I checked. Stop at... Excuse me, I keep hitting wrong buttons. Please. I know that's a fun quest thing. There we go. Is that everyone on my ship currently has a quest I can't do? Huh. So what do I need for the desk? Oh, that's up the wood I currently can't get. Oh, so I have to do these and then add even more. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Ah! So I'm doing things. Good morning. Are you hungry? Food, snacky. Okay, cool. Anyone else need food? Oh, he's in his sensory tank, I guess. I've totally been forgetting to wake people up. Oops. Uh-huh. What do you want? A bite of fried chicken? Why the fuck am I supposed to get chicken? Why is it called fishing trip? Do I fish for chicken? I'm very confused why the quest is called fishing trip. Oh, I'm guessing it probably has to relate with like the story, the part of the backstory that goes with the food. That is my guess. Oh, there we go. If only big old trees could self-regenerate like this in the real world. Wow, berries are right for me. Now we're going home. Is there anything else? I thought there was mushrooms. Yeah, there we go. Anything else? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try to go past that one barrier, and if I can't, well then, sucks to suck. I guess I'm just gonna keep booting around. Maybe I'll go see where I can find some chicken to fry up. Also, how are we liking the new theme that I selected? The sunrises and sunsets are have been lately changing to those really pretty spring ones that happen here in Alberta, where they just have so many pinks and purples. And I just really wanted more of that, which is why I picked this specific little theme. Anyone need food? I haven't fed you in a while, I feel like. Grain salad. Wow, it's your favorite though. Cool. And a hug. I mean, I found... Oh, like salad's dessert, just like not being food. Oh, everything has been discovered. Brilliant. You got a surprise? Yeah? Berries! Yes, I want more berries. Thank you. You're also still hungry. I mean, pork chops, everything, nothing. Perfect. We are gonna give you some tea. And a hug? Yes! Oh, I don't think I fed Miss Fancy in a bit. Where is she? There she is. You're hungry? Okay. Likes plain food, dislikes fine dining. You want more food? Yeah, you're still hungry. What about... Ooh, acquired taste. You won't eat that. Okay. What about exotic? You won't eat that. Okay. Wow, you won't eat so much. Wow. You just get a hug then. Ooh, I should click these. Oh, shit. Perfect. Oh, and then where is the grandma? Should also see if she needs to eat. I want a secret. I want to know the secret. Tell me. Wait. Dessert dislikes stimulants. Okay. What desserts do I currently have? Oh, poached pear. Yeah, well, that wasn't her favorite food, but that's okay. So, wheat. Everyone is taken care of. Ooh, I think I should try to find that turtle guy again and sell him some stuff. After I attempt to... Oh, he's right here. Cool. I'll go see him and then try to poop over to the other side. Oh, and I need to put that... Oh, it went in the pen automatically. Perfect. Love to see that. Maybe I'll just have some stuff to cook then. Alright, I can put 2 ingredients now. This is very exciting. What do I want to try? Let's try rice with Hello! I have some stuff to sell you. Sell. Thank you! What do you have for sale? Nothing in particular. What errands do you have? Anything I complete? Anything I want? Not particularly. Have a good day. Alright, let's see if it can be done. I think it's I need like stronger, like a headlamp or like a light at the front of the ship. Yeah, okay. Alright, we'll skedaddle elsewhere. Let's go over here. That looks interesting. And I guess I will just fish more. It's currently my best way of getting money. Yeah, I really can't do anything else until I get either a ship upgrade or one of the new abilities. I need to be able to bounce on the umbrellas and a zippy line. Oh, fuck. Sometimes I'll keep turning red even when I'm not hitting the button. It's like, what the fuck? Oh. So the other day, I'm laying in bed, Adrian and I are watching Supernatural, and just like chilling, and I get the biggest fucking craving for specifically vanilla soft serve ice cream. That is all I want. It consumes my entire soul. I mentioned that I want it probably a good 15 or 20 times throughout like 3 Supernatural episodes. They're just like, fuck, I want soft serve ice cream. Fuck, I want vanilla soft serve ice cream. Fuck. So, it's like, you know, the next day, we're about to go and smoke our, like, evening joint before we settle down for the night. Try to get rid of the pain of the day. I'm wrapping up something. I'm like, I need, like, you know, 20, 30 minutes. He's like, okay, sounds good. About 5 minutes later, I get a call. So when you said soft serve ice cream, did it mean like it had to be soft serve ice cream? Or would like vanilla ice cream also do? And this man just pippity popped over to No Frills. I went and got me vanilla ice cream. Also got himself a giant thing of strawberry, this like strawberry swirl. It's vanilla ice cream with swirls of strawberry syrup throughout. It was just no warning, nothing. Just like, oh, 20 minutes? Bet. Go get ice cream. What the That was... Oh, that was up from here? Well, that was because I was fishing? Was like fishing a tuna or something? Oh, I want that. I want the I want the fiddle music again. Give me the fiddle music. Yeah, I like this music. Let's go. Gosh, this fish. Please, fish. Fuck's sake. Thank you much, Shadow, for the subscription. Super, super appreciated. I'm gonna catch one of these fiddle fish. I need to catch a do fish. Fuck! No! I will do this. I am catching one of these things. Like what happens is it keeps going to like the edge of where it's allowed to, so then I have to hit the button to reel it back in. But this fish is tricky. This fish is an issue. But like the music starts, and my little brain just so many little synapses. I must catch this fish. I have to. The music compels me. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna try to catch this fish until I have to go wake everyone up. And remember, I gotta wake people up. I have to ring-a-ling the bell once day hits. If anyone has tips for catching this goddamn stupid fish. I'm not even holding the thing down. I was turning red. Now I'm holding the thing and turning red. I don't. I think the game is confused. I think the game is just as confused as me. Like, I don't know what to do. Why is it not working? Why can't I get just goddamn fucking fish? Please. Like, it was turning red when I wasn't even holding the button down. And as soon as I did, it snaps. I'm very confused on this fish. Okay, I'm gonna test something out. No, it just pulls the line taut. I was thinking it was maybe a thing of like the string being taut. But I actually don't. I'm actually really confused onto why I'm unable to catch this fish and like what's not what am I not getting is what I'm trying to figure out. Because like it's supposed to be like it turns red, you let go, it goes too far, you reel it back in, but there's just, it's like I can't reel it in close at all or close enough. Yeah, I'm really confused. If anyone has tips, it would be appreciated. Because I am struggling. I just want to get to that one. I don't want to know what it is. I don't know what it's about. Why does it get its own cool music? I need to know. Making me mad because I don't think I can upgrade my fishing rod at all. Oh damn! Apparently I need to buy these odd seeds a little more often, or old seeds rather. They grow some cool stuff. Can I find anything in here? No. Oh, but I can harvest that. Brilliant is stuff in. Oh, it's done. What we got? Ooh, paella! Alright, next we're going to do cherries. Oh, I can't mix the fruit together? Well, that's silly. What if I do corn and corn and shrimp? What does that give me? Alright. Fiddlefish, I am coming for you. I'm gonna fucking get you. Like, I don't... Logic does not happen. Can I look at the ship? Can I navigate somewhere else? No. Why can't I catch this fucking fish? Like, what? I'm reeling it back in as soon as I can. Yeah, if I try to, I can't just like tap the E either. Huh. Because in other fishing games, you normally tap the button for more difficult fish, you know, but if I do that, it doesn't work. Huh. Well, it's almost daylight. I can almost be done with this silliness and go fish elsewhere. Come back to this. Then I have to look out. Yeah, no, it's just not working. Oh, what was that? That sounded like something in the living room. Let me navigate, please. I wish to be out of this. Oh, it's going down so slowly. Ooh, is this done? No. Alright, I guess I'll try one or two more times. I got the time. I don't get it. Anyways, pick up everyone. We're moving on. Done. Tired of this. Tired of this tuna fish. I need to actually go back to you. Got some stuff to sell. Damn it! I was hoping it was far enough, but nope. Alright, hopefully that's the last one. I should be out of the do-do-do territory now. Yes, okay, excellent. See, like, I can catch a fish. I'm catching a fish. I'm doing the thing. Okay, I can catch fish in this game. I really thought, like, maybe I just was not understanding how the fishing mechanics work, but no, that is just a really difficult fish. I'm hoping we can make a little more progress in this next half hour. I mean, did get one of O'Toole's quests done. So. See, look at this, catching so much shit now. Which, actually, speaking of little limb bottles, I should... Where are... There we go. Open, get myself some more bottles as well. Perfect. Hello! This is my dream job. Just be an eccentric old person who sells cool shit. Yeah, I'll buy more bottles actually. Thank you. Have a wonderful day. Goodbye. Oh my gosh, I should be booting around to try to find a chicken, shouldn't I? That is what we will do today then. Alright, there's no store there. There's no store I can access there. So I guess... Oh, no, there is. There is a little store. That's where I got the pork chops, right? Okay, first stop and a search for chicken. I guess I also have enough glims now to go and upgrade my boat for last time, get it to the full size. So maybe I might also do that. I don't have any seeds for here? Okay. I should see if everyone needs food again. Do you like paella? Ooh. Yeah! Hello. favorite type of food is paella. It's regular and exotic, but do you like it? Okay, you do eat it. Okay, oh hello? Yeah, I was just coming to give you food. You like dessert? So I want to find another dessert to give you. Rice pudding. Still not the favorite. Okay. Oh yeah, where is... What? Share a secret? I like secrets. I did. That was a whole quest. I got hungry. Perfect. Alright, everyone's fed. The plants have been tended to. We're good to go. Oh, I just got an achievement. The more the merrier. Make 5 spirits have the ecstatic mood at the same time at least once. So everyone on my boat right now, extremely happy. I'm taking good care of everyone. Oh, that makes me happy. Okay, we'll check this merchant, and then if he doesn't have chicken here, we will go to the next island. Hello, do you have yikin? You do not have yikin. Can I sell stuff to you? Where's that stuff? Right, bye. Ooh, the food's ready. Sweet. You know what? I actually do have like even more stuff to sell now. Perfect, thank you. Oh, did not need to do that. Thank you, very kind of you. Grab some more food. What we got? New Southern Boil. Ooh, learn a new food. Let's use the rice again as our base. And then... yeah, let's do the leeks. Alright, on to the next island. I don't remember if there's a shop there, but I'm just gonna hop from island to island. Goodbye, old turtle man. Yeah, I'll slowly make my way back to Albert, buy the last ship upgrade, and then yeah, I guess it's just waiting until I have that flower so I can get the icebreaker, and then complete more quests, actually move on with the game. And hopefully that can be done in the next half hour. So, on the way to and from the store, for some reason, it is really icy and slippery out. I don't know why, like it wasn't warm and then really cold. It's just been cold. It makes no sense why it is suddenly so much more icy. The amount of times I nearly slipped and like nearly broke my ass to and from the store. Adrian was like, you know, you can't do that or else how are you supposed to sit for 16 hours? My plan was to just like move my setup onto the floor, make a little nest on the floor, and game laying down the entire time if I had to. Ooh, valuable necklace. Nice. Okay. Hopefully this island has a shop. Is it? Just because I don't remember if there's something at the top or not. So we're just gonna take a quick looky-loo. I know I can't finish this area until I get the ziplining ability, so... Let me up. Okay, that was a thing I already got. Hello? Alright, this was a person's secret hideout. Right. How do you fucking get to the top? I wonder... Oh! Okay, I already did get this. Just going to double check. Oh yeah, this is where I can't finish. I can't soup up that yet. Okay, cool. I'm just getting lost. This is fine. I go back at the beginning now. I'm just gonna assume there's not a shop here. Bye. I'm done with this place. Let's see if this place has a shop. I don't have too much to sell, so I'm gonna wait till my plants are up and then I'll sell stuff to him again. Oh, I should check on the food. 100? Perfect. Okay, and that's not ready, but these need watering, and one needs harvesting. Nothing in there still. Despite my frustrations with that one fish, the doo-doo-doo fish, this game is very relaxing. You know, when it's not making me bawl my eyes out. Oh, hello, Kona Bug. How do you do? Can I say hi to everyone? What do you want? She is tall enough that she just walks over and rests her head on my shoulder. And it's just like, hey, what's up? think I'm going to some fishing this entire time because I have a lot of fish now. So leap. Ah, everything is so peaceful, so cozy. The food's ready. Fuck yeah. Alright, wake everyone up. Click on the food. What do we got? Oh, grain salad. Alright, I'm gonna do coffee. Should I mix that with anything? No! Let me try to create abominations. This is fair. Alright. Instead, we'll do soul. Can I mix that with anything? And soul and radish. See what that gives us. Alright, do we have a market? Don't believe so. Alright, but I haven't gotten everything from this island, so I'm gonna see if I can. Just do some exploration. Some double checking. Oh! How do I... Oh, I already got it. Never mind. That was already gotten. Should I go over here? Okay, I did. Get up. Oh. Oh. Why, hello. Oh, okay. I knew you could get up further. I didn't know that's how it was done. And dude, this is why I double check. I know I always try to hit the ceiling because look at that. How far can I get? Oh, yo, what? I just did that on a whim. I had no idea. I figured I was just gonna have to like swim all the way back, and that'd be really. Yo, anything else? Now I gotta check. Yo. Try the random stuff. You might discover something cool. What's that? Ooh, perfect. Green seeds and green seeds. There's a water. Alright, so I mean, no shop. But I did get more of the collectibles. Is that all of them now? There's one more thing to discover. Dang. Okay, okay. I'm going to go to this one next. Are you hungry? Yes, you are. Would you like a southern boil? Excellent. Hug. Wow. Hello. Food. Do you want berries? Okay, you're not hungry. You're hungry. Would you like... Where'd it go? Okay, so you don't like exotic. Got it. Do you want some popcorn? Okay, so dislikes exotic foods and stimulants. Likes desserts. Still don't know the third dislike. Still don't know the second like. Still haven't found favorite food. Alright, and then that leaves... Is she already in her room for the night? She's outside of it. Okay, hi. You hungry? The southern boil's exotic. The paella is exotic. Do you want old fashioned? Alright. Oh, she's checking the food. What's up? Very nice. Do you want a hug? Yeah. Food? Is that the food ready? No. Alright, allons-y. Let's check the shop. I think I saw pork was in it, so I'll probably snag that. Oh, there's still a spirit and a chest. So I got the one from up there. Don't see anything over here. Okay, it's not the one in there, and you're the spirit.
Uh-huh.
In here. No. Oh, is it up there? Nope. Let's see, rice seed. I didn't do that. Leek seed, apple seed, linen seed. We'll buy a couple pork though. Where is... Where is this last thing? That's how you get up here initially. Done all that. Huh. Oh, that one. Okay. Let's see if I can get it. Ow. I'm gonna do this. Okay. How far? It's not enough! Still not enough! What the fuck? How do I get that? Damn. Alright, I will try again the next time I visit. Alright, let's see. Oh, I still haven't found a rare chest here. Okay. I don't know how to say that, so I'm not gonna try. But I discovered a new thing. Let's do some pork chops, and then let's also do with some leeks. And then I'll fish until it's night, and then I'll sleep. Sorry, I've gotten kind of quiet, not really chatting. Since this is going to be a total of 16 hours streaming, I was like chatting so much, and then I realized I'm like, oh, if I keep this up, my throat is going to be fucked. Like just a couple hours in. So I figured I'll talk a little less, keep more of the chill vibes going, and that way I don't lose my voice at the end of this. I'm gonna go make myself a little hot chocolate with a scoop of ice cream in it before League. Run to the washroom real quick, get myself a little snack. But I'm gonna be, this is like my last day or so in Spirit Fair, because it is. Yeah, it's almost noon already. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize it was 2 minutes to noon. So what? We're actually going to save and quit. Oh my gosh, I did not realize it was nearly noon. Ah! Quitting the game. League of Legends. Booting that up. So yeah, I'm going to be switching to League of Legends now. If folks want to play with me, here is your like 5-10 minute warning. Boot up Riot Games. Log into League of Legends. Let's get ready to play. The lobby will be open, so folks can just hop in while I am going to the washroom and grabbing a snack and all that good stuff. If the Riot client will fucking work. Such a mess. I don't know why they don't update it. I really wish they would. Alright, I'm logging in. It's hopefully booting up. My fellow League players, how are you liking the newest season? How are you liking Noxus? I've been liking it, but like I'm also mad at Riot for like the recent changes and some of the shit that they've been doing. Which is one of the, like, between being busy and also just like them being like, oh yeah, you know what? Y'all get too much for free. Give us more money. I've had very little desire to play. But I'm looking forward to playing. To raise money for Hope Lives Here Animal Rescue. Which I guess while my client is being really slow, I'll do the whole little spiel again of why I'm raising money for them. They are a really awesome organization who I had a personal relationship and professional relationship with when I ran my own rescue, and then I missed rescue and being involved, and I told Alana that, and I got roped back into rescue. And I don't regret it for 1 minute. It's just, everyone in the rescue is so lovely. It's 100% foster home based. There's no shelter. No one's paid. People often put in 20, 30 hours a week, you know, picking things up, running events, doing the behind the scenes stuff, making sure social media is active across all the different platforms. It is truly a superstar team and so many people that keep the rescue going so that it can keep doing what it's doing. And like I said, no one's paid. The money that gets fundraised, most of it goes towards vet bills because they are so freaking expensive. So all the money today will be going to Hope Lives Here Animal Rescue. At least that is donated through my little donation link. So yeah, I will be back as soon as we... Come on, Capture. I believe in you. I believe in you. For some reason, Streamlabs has been having issues with switching between captures. I don't... What do you mean it's not a game? Hello? This is the other thing. It's been saying games are not games. It's like, what do you mean it's not a game? I had everything set up perfectly yesterday. And of course, Streamlabs is like, ah! Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, y'all. Let me see if I can get this to... It's saying it's not a game. What is going on? You know, I also had to do this with Spiritfarer where I had to completely close the game out and then reopen the game. So I might have to do that. Apologies, folks. Apologies for the scuff. Also, apologies for starting a little late. I had everything set up. I had everything good. And then I accidentally switched tabs to where everything I had put in for like the description for stream and everything wiped itself. So after making like the post for the rescue and posting everywhere, I also had to like refix that really quick. Alright, hopefully now it works. Can you please work? What do you mean it's not a game? What do you mean it's not a game? What if I try window capture? I got it working! Let's go! Alright, that just means I'll have to... That'll be annoying. Okay. Once the game opens back up, because it's always... Oh, I'm so sorry, y'all. It's two separate captures to capture the actual game and the client. So as soon as the actual game opens, I will have to go and capture it again. You try to set all this shit up ahead of time, and then what happens? It doesn't cooperate. Alright. Lobby's open. People are free to join. I will be back in like 5-10 minutes. If you don't have me on League yet, I will leave this open so that you have my League name, Echo the Crow. Send me your friend request. I will accept. Invite you into the party. I will be back in like 5 minutes. Hello everyone, I have returned. Got myself some leftover chicken curry and a hot chocolate that I added a scoop of vanilla ice cream to. So I'm very good to go. I'm just going to quickly check to see if there's been any donations. Oh my gosh, in total we have raised so among the 3 streamers, $555 has been raised. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Oh, thank you. 15 more dollars was donated. Thank you, bringing our total to 35 out of 100. Yay! I am going to update that then. We do that, and then 35, then we do charity stream, and bam, there we go. Updated! Woo! Very exciting! And holy crap, I don't know who Claudia is. None of her streaming stuff was linked, but she's raised $320. Holy crap, amazing. And then the other person, let me do a little, Chaotic NRG Gaming is the 3rd streamer. Definitely go and check him out if you like horror games. That's his jam is horror games, the complete opposite of me. But has raised $200 so far. That is awesome. Which means that 27% way of the goal already. Let's go. Only 2 hours in. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Let me just check that Select Aggressive here is ready. I'll probably keep muting myself because I am stuffing my face full of chicken curry. Not gonna lie. So I've been experimenting with a lot of veggies in particular. Oh, smolder. I do like smolder.
I bring the heat. I bring the heat.
There we go. So been experimenting cooking with more veggies because we've been getting these discounted veggie boxes. It's like $5 for a bunch of veggies. And there's been quite a few that I don't regularly use, but now has led to us regularly eating them. Eggplant is one of them. Eggplant absorbs so much flavor, so you can chuck it in with any roast veggies and it just absorbs that flavor, or absorbs the flavor from the meat. Super easy veggie. Love it. And that's what I've noticed about a lot of the veggies that I was always hesitant to cook with, is they don't really have a flavor on their own, or the flavor is really mild. So you just toss them in a curry or a stew or a strongly flavored soup, and it just tastes like that. So rutabagas, turnips, parsnips, eggplant, those 4 in particular have really been eaten a lot more of these days as a result of the box, and realizing oh yeah, these are really easy to cook with. And then I was talking to my cookum about that, And she's like, oh yeah, I would toss in sometimes parsnips or rutabaga or whatever in your mashed potatoes, and y'all never know. I was like, wow, like, you know, good on you for making sure we got a variety of veggies and we're eating like a better diet. But also, wow. I love this hot chocolate powder I picked up. It's just a generic no name. It was cheapest, but it's like one of those higher quality dark hot chocolate mixes. Like the it's not doesn't have a lot of sugar. It's mainly a lot of cocoa powder. So it creates just the best hot chocolates. I much prefer dark chocolate. Like give me 80% chocolate bar. Oh, the best. I should probably move my mug somewhere I'm not gonna constantly be bumping into it with my arm. Oh god, I have truly become my ultimate neurodivergent form. I have 3 drinks on the go. Well, okay. I have 3 drinks here. I haven't opened one. I'm holding off on opening the monster for as long as possible.
Treasures of the ages on sale now.
I heard that the royal family of Cameror used to offer rings to my ancestors. Those things must have been humongous.
Welcome to the Howling Abyss. Minions have spawned. An enemy has been slain.
Fine as tar.
Give me the delicious stacks. I need more. I must be as annoying as humanly possible. Oh, if only my little flame attack was up just a second sooner.
You have slain an enemy.
Ah, my stream isn't showing again. You are correct. I forgot I have to reset that. Ah! Okay, so as soon as I die, I will do that. Apologies. Thank you for letting me know. I just apparently need to farm a couple more kills. Alright, let me die? Okay, cool. Let me... Where did that go? Okay, let me get that up. Game capture.
Mom, stop. You're embarrassing me.
Catch speak window. Is it... Let's see if that works. It is, but it's full the entire screen for some goddamn reason. Oh no, why is it doing this? Oh no, why is it doing this? Oh, full screen application. Let me try doing it that way and see if it still does the shit. Oh my god, I am so sorry, folks. I don't know what's going on right now. League is... What the shit? If I try doing that, does that... Okay, I am so sorry, folks. I don't know what the shit is happening. It was working fine yesterday. Okay, after this, I will do like a custom PV no one game and we will get this shit fixed. Slash, I will also, in the couple seconds I have when I'm dead apparently. This was working fine yesterday. Absolutely fine yesterday.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
League.
Triple kill.
Capture specific window. League. Let's see if that or if it just goes awful again.
People think there's no more Imperial Dragons. But he never lets me.
It's just not capturing. Ah. I also don't mean to be a bad teammate and keep AFKing. I will help get kills, and then as soon as I'm dead, I go back to trying to figure out why it's not capturing correctly. Leave me alone, Kale.
I can't eat them. Then why do they gotta smell so good?
This isn't the first time I've had issue with Streamlabs not wanting to capture League correctly, and that weird issue where it's blowing it up really big and really in close. And there's been a couple... It seems like every single time it happens, there's a different trick to get it to go back to normal. Just know there's no pro level gameplay. Y'all aren't missing much. Oh, and then we... Oh, look at that, look at that, look at that. Okay, maybe there was some pro gameplay y'all are missing. Come back of the century, let's go. I just got a double kill. Now get the turret, cool. I'm probably dead here pretty quick, I'm pretty low health. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay, cool. Let me bring this all the way down to here.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
See, is that going to capture at all? No? What if I go full screen application? Will that work if this then full screens? Oh, it's so tiny! It's so tiny, but it's there. Oh, okay, okay. We're getting closer to, to figuring this out. It's so tiny. Oh no.
An ally has been slain.
And when I tab out, it just completely gets rid of the little window, so I can't actually, like, reshape it. Yo! Aatrox, please! I'm having enough issues without your sword up my ass.
You have been slain. Double kill.
Alright, I don't know why. I can't, like, resize it. Hopefully next game it will work. Because right now I just have it capturing the full screen application. And thankfully it didn't go really wonky this time. It's just, you know, staying small. So I'll try to actually, like, get the game to properly do the thing. Oh, let's go! The true strat. Have scuff, be AFK, let them think you're trash. Turns out, JK, I'm half decent with Smolder. Leave me alone, you fucking bitch.
Mom says I'm not supposed to eat you.
Whoa. I'm zipping, I'm zopping. Well, the zipping and zopping didn't help as much as I thought it would. I thought we were running. Alright, what if no, it does that, but what if I do that and move it over like that and then tap back? Nope, I fucked it. I fucked it up. JK. JK, it fucked it up again. Are you kidding me? Count a specific window. What if I do that? And then I go back to full screen application. Is it still fucked? Kinda. Kinda, yeah. What if I... Nope. What happened is I tried to resize the window when it was all really tiny. And that apparently just...
An enemy has been slain.
Nope, I'm so sorry. I fucked that up.
Gotta stay on my toes.
Oh my god, please game.
An ally has been slain.
What if I do auto
Double kill.
and do this? Sorry, for some reason it's super fucking big.
An ally has been slain.
Oh my gosh, my allies are being killed and this thing... Okay. No, I can't keep AFKing. Everything is so scuffed. Please. I just want to fix my stream. That's all I desire. Oh, please. Oh. I focused too much on trying to fix stream and didn't focus enough on building stacks. And now I'm not doing enough damage. That is completely my bad. I should have just left it at the small window it was. At least then people could see what was going on instead of just hearing. No, leave me alone! No, no, I'm running, I'm running. Let's go. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do after the stream is, or after the game is done, is I'm going to set up a new window to capture a game, full screen application, size the window how I want it, and that should hopefully fix all this scuff, or at least a good portion of the scuff. try one more time. Oh! Oh, look at that! Okay, it's covering everything. And it's not the right size. But it's not super tiny. Okay. You know what? This works for now. This works.
At least I didn't end up in a tree again.
This is better than what was. Oh, that aura hurts so much. What the fuck? Oh, thank goodness that we got slight aggressive on set here, carrying us through the scuff. Very blessed. Okay, and I have a way. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! The next time I die, I have a way to fix how it looks a little bit. Oh, let's go! Damn, okay. I need to drag this down to here. And that should... Okay, cool. Can't see everything, but can see the main part of the game. Cool, and I will fix the actual window afterwards. Let's go! Only 15 minutes of pure scuff.
I dreamed that I was chasing bugs and rolled down a hill, but then the bugs were a city and well, I squished it.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Whoa! Oh, that choke got so big. What the fuck? That gas will just eat me. What the shit?
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
I want one of those.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down. Enemy killing spree.
Yeah, get him! We got this. Wow! Blocked my ult with his fucking wind wall. The bitch. Oh shit! Whoa. Alright, when I saw that, grab that.
Shut down. Aced. An ally has been slain. The enemy's inhibitor is respawning soon. The enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
Alright, can we clutch this? Oh, let's go. You fucking hoe bag! God damn.
Enemy quadra kill. Aced. An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Defeat.
Hubris recommended. Now I know it's not a good item. My bad, Katarina. Alright, let me fix this thing. Alright. I'm gonna remove that. I'm gonna get a new one. Add source. New one. It's gonna be big and in the way. So we're going to resize it. We're going to move it to the appropriate layer. It should be under, should be like that. Hopefully this works. What I'm going to do first though is we're just gonna quickly hop into a custom game, do like 2, none, random password. We're not going to actually 1v1, don't worry. It's just to make sure that everything is... It feels like stream always gets scuffed when it matters the most, right? No, that's how I feel too. Always gets scuffed when it matters the most. So yeah, so we're just going to hop into the custom game. I'm just going to make sure everything is capturing correctly. And if not, I cry. So we'll see. Let's see, if I pop this over here, do you recognize the game? No, why are you not recognizing the game? Any full screen application. What if I do that? Okay, recognizing it. No! This worked perfectly yesterday. Of course, when I was setting everything up. Okay, does that work? No, why is it not even... Alright, cool. Good thing. Oh, there we go. Okay, okay. But then, how do I transform... What if I fit to screen? And then what if I... Can I reset? Reset. And then go in here. Is that... It's now still being too... It's too big. Oh, this is frustrating. What if I... Can I go... Trying to figure out how to fix this.
Minions have spawned.
Because it should allow me, I should be able to adjust the size or something. What if I go back to auto? It's gonna be real big for some reason. Or then... Oh, is it gonna work? Is it gonna work now? If I go back to League, does it work? Yes! Oh wait, no, leave. We can... Yes! Yes, okay. It's working. We can actually get on to a real game. Just gotta wait for Slight Aggressive to leave the game. And then we can... It works! Success! Ah! Perfect. Back to ARAM. Back to game. Back to League! What I'm gonna do, I think what will also help if I... Oh, where is that? You can change it so this closes. Enable streamer modes, sure. Probably do that. Where is that though? Would that be... Because it's also a way so that the game doesn't take as much like memory while you're playing. Wow. Ooh, I'm not great at so. I'm also not great at Draven. I can't really play any of these picks. I will just be a tank then.
Dawn has arrived.
And hopefully that works out. Alright, back to looking at my settings. In-game, game. Sure. I can be a tree. I'll be the tankiest tree. Is it in, like, I would think it would be game. Apparently not. Alright, well, it is what it is. It just means I just have to do this. Give a moment to capture. Yeah! Works! Let's go! All right. I've eaten some lunch. I drank my hot chocolate. The scuff has been fixed. I'm ready to kick ass. Damn, that's quite the range I have on my E. Feed the Poro. Ah, so much shit on me right away. What the fuck?
Minions have spawned.
Alright, so they have a lot of poke. Oh, I am not very tanky right now. Jeez. Okay, we got first blood. Alright. Yeah. Considering that's pretty even split between magic and melee damage, yeah. Get Howling Radiance to start. And then probably Bramble. Maybe get a Cinder and turn that into something. Ooh. God, they're brutal. I'm just gonna max out my little dudes first. Yep. That and I need some cooldown reduction. Leave me alone, Vel'Koz. Oh. God, they're so fast. Maokai is not a mobile champ. Alright. That was a little more magic damage. Let's see. What are they building? So we got magic, we got physical, physical, magic, magic with support. Okay. I also need to get anti-heal. Oh, it's about drive. It's about power. Get tangled in roots. And get devoured. Yes, let's go! Realize I should probably be linking my stream in the chat once game starts. Tell people to check it out after game. I should be a good streamer and advertise for the charity stream. I keep booping them the wrong way. Okay, I need that, and then... Okay, we're gonna get this.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
What was that? What was that? Oh, there we go! That's how it's done! Oh, fuck my life. Alright. Yeah, I'm still overall being dealt more physical damage than magic, so I'm gonna go with... I don't want to go Thornmail? Yeah, go with Thornmail. Make who is that? Mainly Quinn and Lee Sin. Make them regret poking me. Yeah, go team! Oh jeez, oh Quinn hurts. Ah, flash after my flash. God damn. Yeah, I need more armor ASAP. Quinn's becoming an issue. And then either after this game or the next one, I will check again. I'm going to try to check every hour, hour and a half for updating the counter so you can have the most up-to-date look at how much money has been raised, both by our community and by the team as a whole. Which I'm so proud of the team for already raising over $500. That is incredible. That is, I think, already double actually what we raised last year, which is amazing. Absolutely fucking amazing.
An ally has been slain.
Why won't you die? God damn. Trying.
Enemy double kill. Shut down. Enemy triple kill. Shut down.
Oh, I didn't realize it also emails me when someone donates. That's cool. That's good to know. My phone's currently kind of off to the side, because I forgot to charge it last night. Don't at me, bros. So like, an hour into stream, it was like, ah, it's at 20%. Like, oh fuck. My Q didn't go off. Fuck. Alright, cool. So they're definitely starting to deal a lot less damage to me. This is excellent. Ooh. Yes, let's go! Damn. Okay, well I got that now. Start getting boots. Do I want to get steel caps? Or, mercurial treads? So, no, with how much slow and shit there is. Merc treads makes much more sense. Okay, merc treads it is. Oh, if I can just get a little closer, I can ult again. Oh, hello! I think I either ulted way too early there, or I stopped them from collapsing. Jeez. Oh, let's go, let's go. Well, okay. That's fine. I didn't like living. Oh, she lives! Motherfucker. Alright, I'm getting those. And then I need more armor. I also need anti-heal. That's really what I need anti-heal right now. Can I get anti-heal? Is there any... Also gives me anti-heal.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Well, fine then. I'm gonna get this next. Can y'all yuck off? God damn. Get rid of this. God damn, leave me alone, Lee Sin. No. Whoa, I'm gone. Oh my gosh. Oh, let's go! I don't know how we're doing this, but we are doing it! Let's go! Holy shit, soldiers did so much fucking damage. Oh, poor Zoe. What if... Oh, no. I don't think I have time to hit the tower. Oh, do a quick stretch while grabbing health. Lee Sin! Nope. Okay. Sell that. I should be able to get this before I'm back up.
Your turret has been destroyed. Shut down. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Please, I just need my item. Please. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah. Let's go, go Draven. Oh, I like how Draven's name is Draven. Alright, I just gotta keep taking as much damage as possible. Okay, so if maybe I can tank tower. But I didn't do too much damage. Can you not? Damn. Oh my gosh, leave me alone. Oh no, oh no. I'm running. Leave me alone, bro. Alright, well, that was mainly magic. Let's do Abyssal Mask. Actually... Okay, magic, magic, okay. That will give... Yeah, because I'll give Zoe and Trundle a power buff. At least while they're team fighting.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Alright, let's go! Oh, very nice. Yeah, the bird's glitched. The bird is very much glitched. Oh. Oh, I tried my best to save Zoe, but it wasn't enough. I'm trying. God, I can soak up a lot of damage, but not... Apparently 6,000 is my limit. Alright, hopefully that'll help.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
No! Will I be able to? No. I'm not gonna AFK for 200. Well, the team is losing. What I'm gonna do though is do a little... No! Fucking Vel'Koz! Oh, sadly the last of my hot chocolate's gone. It is what it is. Lucky Lee Sin. Oh, my ult's up in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Oh, let's go! Let's go! Yes! Come back up the sentry! Fuck yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, apologies for how bad that leg suddenly got. Oh, get fucked. Oh, damn. Yes! I canceled this ult! Let's go! I have no mana. All I can do is tank damage. Okay, so I definitely need something to block all that magic. You know what? Good old volcanic ruins is what we're gonna do. And I'm going to also grab not a kappa juice, but an elixir of iron. Bonk. And then, you know, I'm really hoping this last item... Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. Mercy. Nope. I just fucked. I just fucked up. I really thought we could have like a cool... I go in, I ult, the team collapses, but it just wasn't... I went in like too early, too gung-ho. Damn. Alright, we're not having luck in the ARAM department today. So I think maybe... maybe we'll get some earth. Do some earth. I'm gonna play Swain. It's gonna be great. Yeah, I think right now the meta is more tank AP. Which, oh, that was the meta also a couple years ago. Suddenly AP tanks just dominated and you either wanted like a tank or a bruiser.
Fight for the first land. I'm no hero, just a yordle with a hammer.
Okay, I'll play Sona.
Shall we play?
Kindred. No. Yeah, let's go. Garthus is so good. Oh, I'm very excited. All right, and I said I would check. Come on, Google. All right, let me just make sure this loads properly. Oh, what? All I see is a black screen. There we go. Alright, that's not wanting to load, so I will look after this match. Load. 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 Come on. You were working before. I have faith in you. Why isn't it capturing? That's really weird. Like, it was working. I'm in game. Why is it? Hello? Why is it suddenly not working? Oh, is it working? Okay, cool. I just had to do like a soft reset on it. I got real concerned there for a second. Oh. I'm just gonna heal. Just heal. God, they have so much poke. There's so much shit to avoid. I'm done. I don't want to be here. I'm going to mid.
First blood.
Gonna do that. Gonna use that. I'm having none of that shenanery. I'll take an Ash any day. That's fine. Especially when I can constantly do this. I love being able to spam my abilities. It's the best. Look at all this. You don't get any CS Ash that I'm doing. Oh, brilliant. Oh, I can do this the entire time. Look how pretty the circle is. God damn. What's this? Oh, yes, please. I think Ash is getting annoyed. Alright, I'm gonna stay in lane as long as I have the potion. Dealing that extra damage to minions. And then I should hopefully have enough money to go buy myself something real shiny. Oh, she's hurting and I don't like it. Maybe I'll go back now. I don't have very much longer. Oh yeah, I have like just a couple seconds. Would brushing this be rude? Nah, you know what? This is better. This is better long term. Put that back. And I'm gonna ward Dragon because I'm suspicious. I don't trust him to not go for it, you know? Hi Ash, hey buddy! How often can I... Oh. I'm about to be the most annoying asshole ever. I'm gonna get cooldown reduction. It's gonna be great. Yeah! Take. Oh, they got 3 kills first. Oh. Did they cancel my ult? Those assholes! Those assholes! Whatever, we got void grubs.
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
Also get shoes.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Hi, Adrian.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, with that order from No Frills, not only will you get delicious food and the things that you crave, such as being able to go to the dollar store to get discounted candy, but you will also have delicious veggies that your partner could then use to make amazing meals for you. And who doesn't want their partner to make amazing curries and stews and stir fries for them? Nothing but benefit if you go and grab your order. Was that good motivation? Don't cancel the veggies. Go and get the veggies, you silly goose. Oh gosh. Why is my thing off? There we go. Oh, let me move away, please. Let me move away. Gosh, they suck. Weak. Yeah, I only have malignants right now. But look at that. Look how I just melt the minions. What the f— why is he so owie? Why so ow? Why so— I like to consume.
Enemy double kill.
Gosh, they suck. This Malphite sucks. Yeah, no, Malphite does hate me. For reasons unknown. Another ult. Oh gosh, he hates me! Why does he hate me? I can't exist! My dude! My brother in Cristo! God damn. Gosh, League session has been rough. Nice.
Shut down.
We need more vision. Oh, Jesus motherfucking Christ. Okay, well he's gonna get me. That's fine. I do this. Oh, look at them. Look at them. Oh, they're so close to being dead. Alright. I just need to ult as often as possible. Keep that burn going, you know?
An ally has been slain.
I'm not letting them take mid. I will constantly be here, being a problem. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. There's such assholes. Oh my gosh. Ah! Amazing. like our lack of vision. Oh, don't. You bitch. What else do I want to get? First I want to switch my wards to that. I also want to get one of those. And then yeah, let's get Leandri's. Just keep the burn going. I wish you lots of luck. Please take advantage of the sun. It is so cold out.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yes, I did it! Let's go! Let's go! Alright, beep over here, start getting some wards, please. Get more vision around the map. That'll be just fine.
Has been slain. Double kill.
Ooh, roses. Apologies if there's any lag or stutter. There's a little bit on my end. Ooh, Daisy. I'm gone. You know what? They're all back up. Cool. Gonna do that real quick. Leave me alone. Oh, I juked him. I juked him. Let's go. Let's go. Leave me alone. No! I'm trying so hard. Damn. Alright, I should probably sell that. Get that. Perfect. That's still up. Okay.
Shut down.
Okay, so when I'm back up, most of them will be back up.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay. We got this.
Killing spree. Shut down.
Whoop. I feel like I should probably. Oh, shit, everyone's dead. Man, Janna's good. Just spam those.
An ally has been slain.
Going to put one here. Whoop. Wow, Janna, fuck you. Damn, I need to head back. Ooh, 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 ooh. I really can't. Let's see. Excellent.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy
Man, I feel like they made a bunch of changes. And now I don't know, like, what's the best to build, what's the meta. Like, I really thought, like,
Enemy double kill.
I really thought I'd be doing better. Okay, we're going to boopity bop
Your inhibitor
over here. Big fuck off circle of doom. Going to put this here. Let's take if we can. Oh, hopefully they can do it. I want to try to push a lane as far as I can. You know what? Fuck you, Gromp.
enemy rampage.
I wonder if I could sneaky take Atacon. Just... Can I take him? The answer is no, I can't. Damn. God damn it, Malphite. So annoying. Yeah, like I'm doing damage. I just can't get close to them. I think they just had a more solid team comp and also better range. That Malphite is nutty. Alright, one last ult for lulz. Leave me alone! Ah! My diarrhea's out of base. That's so sad. Damn, I want to see the damage stats. Yeah, okay, I was outputting serious damage. Okay. Okay. I feel better about that match. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, y'all are gonna make me cry. What? I just checked how much we've raised. And we hit our goal. We're $50 over our goal. We raised $150. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, everyone. Oh my gosh. Not even 4 hours in and we hit our goal. Absolutely incredible. Thank you guys so much. Oh, I'm like legitimately tearing up. 1 second.
My favorite color is spring.
You and me, we
Alright, I'm gonna be an annoying cat. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, everyone. Let me update. I gotta update gotta update it. Can't type. Oh my gosh. I'm kind of speechless. Oh, thank you so much, everyone. That's awesome. Oh, it makes me so happy. Oh, I didn't even get to see how much we've raised as a team. Oh, I've got to look. Let's go, the Hope Lives Here streaming team. Between the three of us, we have raised $740. Let's go. Oh, let me just... Oh, League just crashed. It was like, you're too happy right now. Bring you back down to earth. Let's give you some scuff. Alright, let him back up. Let me switch it so y'all can see. There we go. Perfect. It's still slightly scuffed. There we go. We're going to grab that. We're going to grab that, and we're going to, yeah, that's it for now. I'm a cat. Meow. I'm just going to bounce between people and heal them. No! No! I fucked up! I fucked up! I'm just a cat! I'm just a cat! Oh my god, please. Please. Let me get on someone, please. I fucked up so bad. There we go. That's what I meant to do before. I'm so sorry, team. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, Vex! Invincible Vex. There we go. Wow. I try.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, this will be great because Nidalee gets absolutely nutty. And I'm just gonna keep in. No! Bad rat. What are you doing here, fucking Elon Musk? Zoop.
An enemy has been slain.
Aww. Naughty staying just out of range. Alright, I'm going to probably max my E first. Just so I can keep giving Nidalee as, you know, chunky of a shield as possible. And I'm just going to go straight support, buff my shields and healing as much as humanly possible. Yeah, Bunkinins.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh yeah, now we're really harassing them. Let's fucking go. Man, I love AFK Cat. A minute. I just gotta be right back. Whoop! JK, I saw the rat. I saw the rat. I just wanted to go place my control ward down. Whoop! Yeah, get him, get him, get him!
Now, there's a smell you can feel.
Let's beat him up. Alright, yeah, let's go. Or do I want to go Moonstone? No. Get this first. Boost my shield.
Where's my fishy, fishy fish? Dishy, dishy, dish.
Yeah. Bonk. Alright, I'm going to... JK. I don't get to place down my, my control ward. Which is gonna save my inventory in the entire game.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Where are they hiding?
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
That's right. Run.
Oh, we were very much harassing when it's just the knot. Oh. Go in. Go in. I got ult. Let's go. Oh. That. Oh, now it's the perfect time to go place
An enemy has been
my
slain.
control ward. We'll do it over here.
An ally has been slain.
We got the zoomies.
Oh, that's unfortunate. They are destroying mid.
Shut down.
Useful.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Alright, can I buy... No, level 9. Ugh, the worst. Okay. I can get that though, and I can get this. that should help if Not tries to ult. God, the rat is so annoying. Oh, nice. Lily is hitting like a fucking tank.
Enemy has been slain. Shut down. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yeah, let's go. Alright. Totally winnable. We got this.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh. Yeah. This poor Thresh is being poked to death.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
It's very annoying that we'll be at tower and then just one will come. Just one. Comes to be a pest. Push us back. Oh, Anelia throwing so many spears though. What the fuck?
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Oh, I lied. Staying on. Go away. Okay, my ult's up. So if need be, it should be fine.
Your turret has been destroyed. Killing spree.
Here is... okay. Oh, I can get Moonstone Renewer. Excellent. And then... oh, or should I get Redemption instead?
An ally has been slain.
No, I'll get that.
Shut
And then, yeah, Staff of Flowing Waters. Look at that! I keep people alive. Let's go. Now get some healing. I try! I'm just a cat! No!
Shut down.
Just a cat. I have like 2 HP. Okay, maybe I'll stay on the Fizz for a little bit. What's up, Fizz? Yeah, let's go!
We're killing buddies.
Oh man, Fizz is extra zoopy with a zoomy on him.
Zoomies.
An ally has been
Look how
slain.
fast he's just zooping around the map. Oh, and then we do that. Yeah, Fizz and Yumi, let's go.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Do a little bit of that. Ah, chef's kiss, perfect. Who's the Fizz? Atlantine. Holy shit. Alright, cool. I think I'm just gonna sit on Fizz. Because Fizz... Yeah, Fizz Yumi combo goes nutty. What the shit? Fizz is already a menace. Fuck you. Yeah, let's go. No. No. Alright, got stuff of flowing waters now. Next, I will get... Yeah, iron sensor. I think they can do it. I believe. Yeah, they're distracted up top. Oh, I believe, I believe. Where's Fizz going? Okay. New mission. Keep Fizz alive. Oh, I fucked up, I fucked up. I fucked up, but it worked out. Oh, let's go. Damn. It did not work out in the end. Damn. Alright. Mikhail's Blessing. Moonstone Renewer. Staff of Flowing Water. Ardent Sensor. I guess I get Dawncore and buff my shield and healing even more? I guess? I'm just a cat. Fuck.
Your turret has been destroyed.
That's not good.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor is
Ugh. Shit's dropping fast. Fuck.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Nope, I am a cat, I can't kill a Trist. Damn. Alright, maybe we'll switch back to Aram. Gotta win eventually, right? Okay. All slights aggressive going to the washroom. I'm going to, remember to switch it back to the lead client. Pop, there we go. And do a little stretch. Oh. We are just under 4 hours into stream. Do another quick little peeky peek. Oh, I'm so proud. I am so proud of the streamers this year. And thank you to everyone in the chats who's helping make this fundraiser such a huge success. Thank you to everyone who has helped me reach my goal of $100. It's, the fact they're at 150 is absolutely incredible. Yeah, thank you. Currently as a team, we've raised a total of $740 for Hope Lives Here, which is 37% of our $2,000 goal. So if you would like to donate, link is in the description. And also don't forget to check out, I always want to say chaotic RNG, and I kept also typing that and having to correct myself, but chaotic NRG. Unfortunately, I don't know. The third person did not put any other links or anything, so I can't shout out their page. But yes, amazing, Ava. A total of $740 has been raised so far, and we're only 4 out of 16 hours into this thing, so it's going extremely well. It's very, very good. As soon as Slight Aggressive gets back, we'll be back into the league for probably another couple games. Did you beat Spiritfarer? It's so good. I haven't beat Spiritfarer because what ends up happening is I end up crying a bunch and then I don't touch the game, and then I restart it, and then it's just a vicious cycle. So I'm trying to get through all of it on stream. I've only been playing it on small chunks on stream, so haven't even had our first person move on yet. Very early on in the game. But yeah, no, that game makes me cry so much. Alright, Ash kicked my ass that one game, so clearly I need to now play Ash, and then I will kick ass. That's how it goes. And because I really want warmer weather to happen, I'm going to use the Ocean Song Ash skin. Channeling those, at the beach vibes, you know? No, JK brand. Give me my brand. Yes, let's go! Everything shall burn. Let's go. Yeah. What do I want? Which chroma do I want? We'll go Anime Demon. Oh. And you know what? I think it's time to crack open the monster. Which, as some of you know, I've been cutting back on sugar and switching to sugar-free and all that. And I am super impressed by the range of sugar-free options that Monster has. So many of their flavors, and my favorite ones, come in sugar-free. And there's also some exclusive sugar-free ones that are honestly, the fucking best. I'm trying out Ultra Fiesta Mango. Ooh, this mango one's good. There used to be, there was a mango orange or a mango something one that they used to have. That I think was it was a limited edition summer one they had a couple years ago. And this tastes almost exactly like that. It is so good. Then again, mango is one of my favorite flavors in general, so. Other sugar monsters are so good. I love the punch one. Oh, the punch one is also super good. Also the strawberry dream and the peach dream. Those two. Sometimes I'll take a monster and then essentially make like a monster float to put some ice cream in there. It's so good. Oh. Might need to ask my partner to take the puppies out. I can hear the baby grumbling. Like, I do a lot of research before I get dog breeds, but I did not realize how talkative the large guardian breeds are. They are very talkative. They are very grumbly. Ooh, I'll have to try the monster. Oh, they're so good. Monster floats are the best. Oh, I used to make this. So I was a bit of a delinquent when I was young. And every morning, between a couple of us, we would steal the ingredients to make this weird ass drink. And what it was a regular, just like a green monster with table cream and then Mountain Dew. And the combo of that tasted exactly like an alcoholic version, even though it had no alcohol, of one of those like green, they're like the popsicles that have like the sugary flavored shell outside and the vanilla ice cream inside. It tasted like that. I would make a massive one every morning to split amongst us delinquents. Yeah, like a lime creamsicle thing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Green Monster, Mountain Dew, and table cream. It tastes like an apple or lime creamsicle. It is so good. We used to call it sex in a cup. That is what those are the two reactions I get. It was like, oh, that sounds good, or oh, that sounds vile. It was so good. Then again, that was back to when I was drinking upwards of like 10 to 12 energy drinks every day. And that was a mix of monsters and then those giant cans of NOS they used to have. Please, Nautilus, I beg, my life. That's right, get fucked. Oh, it's a Cali. Fuck. I was a delinquent too for real. I used to steal jolts with her just to yeah, no, the good old delinquent days. The funniest thing about my delinquent days is, for those who know Edmonton, I was a delinquent. Oh, I totally forgot to switch it over. Thank you for telling me. My bad. Anyways, back to delinquency. I was a delinquent over at Westmount Mall. Which, like, out of all the malls, Westmount. God damn it, Collie. Fuck. No, I keep forgetting, because normally when I have League set up, I don't need to switch the order that the screen captures are in. But because League has been having such issues today, the League client either is sitting below or above the game screen. So apologies. That's what about City Center or Kingsley for some reason. Nice. Yeah, it really didn't frequent City Center at all. Yeah, it was a little bit of West Edmonton Mall because it was a super quick bus ride, and a lot of Westmount. So there was many hotboxing, hotboxing the bus stop shelters, and then running away when we saw security or the police, being like, "Oh, we're doing nothing. Tee, scatter." Golly, that was so rude. I don't think I actually went to city center until I was like in my late teens. Now that I'm thinking about it, city center was always, I was always told, was like the sketchy mall, the unsafe mall, the mall you never go to. You never go downtown. Although for my last year of high school, my delinquency took me to Southgate because I switched schools for my last year. Due to my delinquency. Chat is wild right now as well. Goddamn. I feel like for a while, League, like, normally, in general, ARAM is a pretty chill game mode. And I feel like it even got even more chill for a little bit after the wave of, like, arcane players came in. Because a lot of them gravitated to ARAM for it being the more chill, not toxic game mode. And now I feel like the toxicity has just kind of, like, spiked again. And I wanted to go back to being chill. Akali, you are the bane of my existence. God damn it. Going back to Westmount, there is actually a pretty good discount store that moved in there called McFrugal's. If anyone ever checked out Treasure Hunt while it was around in the Abbotsfield Mall, McFrugal's is like even better, more well-maintained version of that. I got a mixer, like one of the non-alcoholic like flavor mixers that they sell for like $4 at the dollar store for 80 cents. When I went in, all of their like holiday Christmas stuff was already heavily discounted and then was an extra 50% off. So it was like, oh yeah, this item is $1. Take another 50% off of it. Akali needs to fuck off. So yeah, highly recommend checking out McFrugal's. I always consider Westmount to be kind of a dying mall, but it seems to cling to life. So it has the McFrugal's, and I think before that it was... Leave me alone, Nautilus! I think it was a Walmart. And they still have the Home Depot there, which I think the Home Depot is like a good 70% of why they are still in... They're still like a mall existing. It's not like... There's this tiny little... It's technically a mall near Bonnie Doon, but they've chopped it up several times. So it's really just like the saddest little dark corridor and then some buildings around it. Oh, murder. Oh, they're so low. Akali. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. Don't you at me when I'm getting kills. The joy of having burn abilities and long ass cooldowns. Alright, you're right, Lucy. We should get health. Brom. Brom. Excellent.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Yes, stun him. Ult's not up for another 30 seconds, damn. Oh, ouch, ouch. Please, I do not want to be part of the glorious evolution. Oh, they got tower. Okay. Ult is back up in 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh! You just like... Oh, I'm dead. Okay, what can I get? Let's get some magic pen and then start building towards... What does this do? Ooh, yes. Do we have 2 ADCs? I guess we have a Lucy and ADC. Okay, 20... Just over 20 seconds till my ult's back up. Where is this fucking... Oh. The Zakali's good, which is always frustrating. Oh my god. Can't move? I can't do shit. What the fuck? That's rough. I just need to finish more items, get more burn, do more murder. What are they building? We got AP support, AP, and tank.
An ally has been slain.
Interesting.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been
No.
slain. Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Yes, let's go. Look at all that burn damage. Let's go. I just need my cooldowns to be a little less on cooldown. Yes. We got this. I just want to be the harassment. And also take their health because it's rude. Wow. Instead of taking their health, I just get fucked. That's cool. So, I mean, serves me right for being out of position. Alright, depending on how much longer this game takes, this might be the last game before we... I'm very excited for D&D. I'm very, very excited for D&D. I hope the players are excited.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Am I just gonna get fucked? I mean, very possibly. I gotta try. Like, I gotta try. Oh, no, 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 no! I'm dead. Damn, okay. Yeah, I'm surprised Braum didn't go like Kinetic Rickrn or any of the heavy AP tank items. But basically has no magic resist, which is wild. Oh, I'm trying so hard. Okay, there we go. We got it. Who's the colleague beacon off to? Oh, this is a good push. We're gonna get the tower, we're gonna get their inhib. And then we can just keep the pressure on. Nice! Beautiful. Oh, up in 4, 3, 2, 1. Damn. Need anti-heal. Alright, 1 or 2 more good pushes. And we got this. Just as long as they don't push. Oh, they got really good wave clear though. They might push fast enough. Unless our ADCs can clutch it. And Jax is up in like 2 seconds. Okay, rest of the team's up pretty quick. I believe. Oh, what's Braum doing? Maybe I'll help with the shenanigans. This is working. Nice. Okay, cool. Hey, hello, enemy team. Okay, we just gotta win this next team fight. We push, we merc, we win. He's gonna try to single someone out. No. Okay, there we go, there we go. Got all my shit's on cooldown. Hurrah! My sub is on cooldown. Long. Damn. Oh. You know, apparently I need to play more League and relearn the meta. I feel like overall I'm not doing bad. I mean, when I've been doing damage, I've been doing good damage. You're not supposed to do... There we go. You're not supposed to do damage when you're a cat, really. Well, generally. I've seen some crazy attack damage Jimmy builds, which are just nutty. Alright, I believe in us. Oh, I am stuck on... There we go. Oh, come here, you... We got this, we got this. Yes. Oh my goodness, that fucking Nautilus. What lost? I guess really just Rabadons does make the most sense. Okay. Alright, I'll back up in a bit. There we go, let's go. God damn, she just melted me! I did so much damage to her and it was all for nothing! Fuck! Okay, Elixir of Sorcery. Yeah, the way this game's going, this is last game. There'll be time for me to take another break, go to the washroom, do a stretch. Maybe get a little more food. Speaking of food, if folks would like to support me doing this 16-hour stream, on top of just, you know, watching, hanging out, always appreciated, you can send me treats. Link is in the description. There's little things just like some boba tea. And there's also stuff like some delicious Indian meals from a local place, or like a 7-Eleven snacky run. But as mentioned at the beginning of the stream, absolutely no obligation. I am sorted for food for the day. It's just if folks feel so inclined to send me snackies. Oh my gosh, so many abilities going off at once. I might switch my boots to cooldown boots. Not gonna lie. These cooldown times are killing me, literally. Oh my gosh, that hurt so much. Oh, Jesus, I didn't even see her. Damn. Okay, I'm going to sell those. Get those. Oh, that just needs to refresh. Okay. Oh, poor team. Poor team just getting wrecked. It's about drive, it's about power. God damn it, leave me alone, Akali! Just melts me. Oh. Damn. I mean, sucks we didn't get a win, but the games are still fun. Thank you so much for playing with me, Slight Aggressive. I super appreciate it, as always. Oh, look at how much damage I was doing. So much damage. Damn. Alright. So, I'm going to put this to... Oh, what happened? What's happening? There we go. Be right back. is going on? Sorry. There we go. I don't know why that had such a hard time transitioning. Oh, probably because Riot was closing. The client is a thing. Okay, so I'm going to be right back. I'm going to put some music on. I'm going to be back in like 10, 15 minutes. Then going to be doing some pre-D&D prep. It'll be D&D time. And then it's an 8-hour one-shot. All about the Fae and the Feywild and shenanigans. It's going to be really awesome. Okay, I'll see you folks back in just a couple minutes, like 5-10 minutes. Okay, be back. returned, and we now have the D&D. A second. You can exit. There we go. I'm back. Okay, so first let me also see if there is. I can show. So this is where you'll go. Let me just bring this down so you can actually see the URL. Will that work? No, that's fine. So here. Ta-da! Let's see how much the team has raised. So if we go back, fundraiser page. Wow, so this is how much has been raised so far across all the rescues. That's incredible. Over $18,000 reached to help support animal rescues. Absolutely incredible. So here's some of the other rescues that are taking part of this. So Arts, the Help the Buddy Fund, which are the people putting this whole thing on. Hope Lives Here, Mika's, Nanton, Pause, Savings Grace, Second Chance, Zoes. There are some amazing rescues. Wow, this fundraiser is going amazing. This is amazing. So it's $740. 4.5 hours in. Let's fucking go. First you should disclose snacky list. You know, that's very true. My loving partner, Adrian, so we went shopping earlier, but one, the dollar store wasn't open when we thought it would be, and we also forgot to get our veggie box from the grocery store, so braved the cold, and brought me back the strangest collection of snacks that I've ever had, probably. So, number one is a maple syrup flavored cotton candy. And yes, it's as painfully Canadian tasting as is it sounding. It's also delicious. Second, we have peanut butter hearts. Chocolatey shell filled with creamy home-style peanut butter. Little discount candy. And then the rest of the snacks are not snacks. They're not snacks. My beverage collection has grown exponentially. So I now have boba tea in a can, black and white tapioca, it's matcha. Now a couple things. I don't really care for matcha at all. I don't like matcha. I've never liked matcha. Unless it's like matcha mochi, then I like it. Other than that, I hate matcha. And the fuck is white boba? That seems sus. So I am a little horrified to try that later. I then have count it, two more sugar-free energy drinks. They are Rockstar. We got a watermelon and a strawberry mango. And then last but not least, something I'll be cracking into later in the night, or maybe just as D&D goes on, is a wonderful bottle of barefoot sangria. I'm very excited for that. Yeah, no, I don't like matcha. I really don't like matcha. It's just one of those things. So for D&D prep, I'm basically done. You know, we have 4 players in tonight's campaign. I'll introduce them. There'll be an in-character introduction, but we'll do a little, like, pre-looky. So we have Varkash Ironhide. We have Christina and her esteemed husband, Hans. Oh gosh, now I have to remember how to say the name. I was sent a pronunciation guide. Say it like an X. It's like xylophone. So, Zulso, I think is how it's said. I'll have to get the player to correct me again. And then a lackey. We have a very physical, brawny team. So that'll be really interesting. So really the only prep that I need to do that I'm hoping to get done is maybe some like music, maybe some songs, maybe some like free to use stuff. There's also all of like 10 minutes before game's supposed to start, so like maybe I won't do anything. It was something I had like considered doing a couple times, but also I don't want to max out. Well, I have the pro for Roll20, so maybe we'll just chill. I should make sure all my settings are correct too, you know, because I want on the I just want to make sure everything's good in my settings. But I'm so happy everything is capturing as I want it to. So you can see this is in the top right above the stream chat is where rolls are going to show up. So that will always show the latest roll. So say if I throw on Legend Slot Animal Crossing playlist, it'll feel weird. I don't think it'll feel appropriate all the time. You know what? What can I open that's not a huge? We'll open a Dryad. Bam. And then we will just, so latest roll will appear here. Very fancy, I know. And gameplay, of course, will be in the center here. And occasionally what I'll do is I will switch the view so you can actually see how a player or one of the players sees something. Because sometimes there's dynamic lighting and all of that good stuff. So I guess I should actually probably pippity pop. Sorry, people are making me cry. Should hop into the gaming so that if players want to start wandering in and shooting the shit before a game, they are more than... Oh, and immediately!
I was
Hello.
literally just about to ask how we were going to talk, and then I saw you log into the thing.
No, that's perfect. Can you talk a little bit?
Huh?
Excellent, thank you. Can you say a phrase?
Why?
Because I'm currently adjusting, because right now Discord is coming through my desktop audio, so I'm just making sure all my audio channels are balanced for the game.
Okay, well, I'm not the only one in here now, so...
I can leave.
No, it's good. This is excellent. I want to make sure everyone can be
Leave.
heard. So I'm currently
Well, I don't know. You made it sound like, there's someone else in here.
Not my intention, I just meant I shouldn't be the only one who should be balancing the damn speakers.
I'm going to at our last player. Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing today?
Good. How is the stream going?
It's going very excellent. So far, $740 has been raised across us 3 streamers, and we hit the goal of $100 and are currently at $150 for the stream here.
Very nice. Yeah, Meow Meow signed me out of it.
Tell Meow Meow to stop it.
How's my mic coming through?
You sound good, although a little bit quiet. So let me see if I have, how much I have you turned up. Oh yeah, I don't have you. I'll turn you up to 200 and that should be good. Can you talk again?
Mic check, mic check. 1, 2, 3.
Perfect. You're at the same level as everyone else now. Brilliante. All right. Wait for the last few people to trickle in. Prepare to play D&D for the rest of the day. Hope everyone has fun. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm very excited for this one shot. I got maps. There's multiple versions of the maps. There's shenanigans. Excited.
Very exciting.
Of course you use that picture, Jeffy.
It's about drive. It's about power. It's about anime abs.
A fucking thirst trap is what it is.
Like I said, anime abs. Let me just.
Varkesh is a very innocent lad, alright? He's just
All your
doesn't like
characters are.
fabric.
All right.
That is CP baby boy.
I wonder. So I'm currently just trying to figure out if there's a way I can just have it always on the rolls, even when I switch tabs. I bet there is. I bet. But I know how I can do this. What if I do that? And then there should be 2 options for that tab. Come on. No. Oh. That's fine.
Oop. That was a bad idea.
But if I do that, okay, interesting.
That's better. No, it's not.
I'm gonna try one more thing. See if I can get this to work properly how I want it to.
Did anybody remember how tokens were
Ooh.
faces into names again?
You cut out really badly there.
I said, does anybody remember how to make our faces into just names again? So I'm not blocking the map.
Yes, yes, yes. If you go to the cogwheel on the top right, and
Yeah, already there.
you go to video and audio, it's in video display, player video
Right,
/
yep,
avatar
that's what I
size.
couldn't remember.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, it's
what
in
I
such
could
a
not
weird
remember.
little tab.
I couldn't remember where it was. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
It's like I did this before. Why the fuck can't I remember?
No, it's very much tucked in a weird place. Give Farku a couple more minutes to trickle in here.
It's okay. I'm looking at my lab report from this morning because apparently they're that fast. Which is
Damn.
wild.
Yeah, they are that fast. You know, mine done a while ago and they were reading something.
No, like I got it done at 8:30 this morning, and by noon I had an email saying your lab results are in.
Damn.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I did the same thing. Like, within hours, I was getting results.
Why couldn't they give me a week? I didn't want to know this.
It's technology fast.
Boo.
My split screen's not doing what I wanted to. Oh, that made it worse.
I've also screamed at our last player in PMs. Be like, get in here. How has everyone's Saturday been going? Any plans for tomorrow?
To sleep.
That's very valid.
You know, at one point you think I'll remember that I'm muted.
Oh no.
Don't turn it off. Or turn it on, I mean. Just don't turn it on.
Yeah, my Saturday is going pretty good. Got myself a new headset, a nice huge jug of water. I'm all ready to go.
Nice.
Same. Totally got a new headset yesterday, too.
Ooh.
Alright, before we get this game started, I'm going to taste test this awful canned matcha bubble tea that I was given.
That sounds awful.
Ew.
I don't like
the
matcha
taste
to
of
begin
matcha.
with, and I've never liked these.
Same.
I've never liked the canned bubble tea drinks, so I expect this will be
Oh,
vile.
they're slimy.
I'm just. Oh god, that sounds
I
so
like
gross.
matcha, but canned bubble tea is just so bad. They do
No, it's
something.
like slimy somehow.
Yeah.
I think it's the tapioca pearls that are sitting at the bottom, and it's slimy.
I don't know if I can take a sip of this. It smells rotten.
Plug your nose and go for it. I dare you.
Give it to Adrian.
He has his
Also
own.
that.
He got one for me, one for him.
That's so nice. Give him another.
But you taste it. Tell him you don't like it as you give it to him.
Oh, that's
I'll
vile.
stick with my Dr.
What
Pepper
the
in my water.
fuck?
Thank you.
Oh, what? Oh, this aftertaste. What the fuck? What the fuck?
There it is.
Oh god, that's awful. What the fuck? Oh my god.
At least you could say you did it. You tried it.
Oh my god. Oh,
Kind of makes me
Hi.
curious about it. I almost want to try it.
If you really
Check
want one,
over to Echo's
grab
then.
you one.
oh god.
Not a masochist. I swear.
That,
Yes, you are.
So it smells like rotten grass. And
Yeah.
then it
How is that even possible?
right. And then it tastes like rotten flour, and then you're hit with a taste of like sewer and grass.
What the fuck?
Oh.
I've never tasted
I-
anything so fucking vile.
I can't wrap my brain around your description.
I literally.
Again, I still just want to taste it just to understand. Not because.
Ask Adrian where he got it from, and I'll buy Jesse one.
Update. I held it out to Kona. She turned her nose and walked away. Oh no.
Oh, even the dog says no.
That's, oh my gosh, vile. Vile. Alright, I'll give Farku another 5 minutes and then we will get started. I apologize for my voice cracking. I'm going through another bout of that.
I was gonna make a joke
But,
that the trauma
Yep.
of drinking that drink just got you back into puberty.
The drink traumatized me so
Oh,
much.
a little bit of A, a little bit of B.
Yeah, no, it's mainly I'm going through another spurt of my voice cracking and deepening. So I'm a little bit of a squeaker.
I still win.
Man, this maple syrup cotton candy though slaps.
Ooh.
Candy.
Also, those awful bubble tea drinks. There's like 3 or 4 different flavors and they can be bought at Dollar Tree.
What's your Jesse next week?
Because there's also like a brown sugar flavor. There's a black tea flavor. Yeah, there's a
I
couple.
think I've seen them.
Yeah. Yeah, now they have a matcha with black and white tapioca pearls.
Ew.
I think I tried the honeydew one and it was not great, but not that terrible. Is all I'll
It's
describe.
honeydew.
Yeah, but I don't like honeydew to start with.
should be delicious. Blasphemy. Like honeydew. My dog and I are offended.
I like melons.
Not entirely, though.
Melons are delicious.
Seriously, I'm eating anything fruit related. My dog is on my feet or in my lap demanding it. And he loves honeydew as much as I do.
Abby's not
Aw.
a huge fan of honeydew, but she really likes cantaloupe.
He could care less for cantaloupe, but like he's like me, and it's like honeydew. I don't. I hate and love the new sheet. The fact that I can't make the sheet smaller without it like compressing in on itself and overlapping is infuriating me.
Yeah, the new sheet isn't really optimized, but we are going to get started. So, everyone, do you need to go to the washroom?
Already did.
I'm good.
Do you have a drink beside you?
I might have to in like an hour and a half, but for now I'm good.
Do you have a drink?
Yes.
I has to.
I'll have
Did
4
you-
liters of water.
Excellent. Did you have a snack, or do you have a snack close by?
Yes.
And the
Excellent.
kitchen's down the hall.
We will be taking a break approximately every 2 to 3 hours just to give ourselves a chance to like stretch, go to the washroom, touch base with the other people in our house, take care of animals, what have you. So we will have planned breaks, and there will be a bigger, about half an hour break at about the halfway point, just to give folks time to like a big stretch, get some supper, all that good stuff.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yes, food's important.
And I forgot. Let me see. Let me just. How do I get it to pop up again? I just do show. There we go. The safety deck has been put up. So,
Ooh.
welcome everyone to Follow the Fae, a level 15 one-shot. I love doing the higher level one-shots. I think they're super fun. They're super exciting. And I hope y'all get some chance to maybe play around with some abilities and whatnot that you haven't had a chance to in the past, because I've heard from so many people that they don't get to do the higher level stuff. So hopefully this will give y'all an opportunity to do so. As always, I use the green light system. So green means you like what's happening, you like what's going on, you want more of it. Yellow means like coming up on something real iffy or something that is making you uncomfortable, and that, you know, could just be something needs to fade to black, soft retcon, I need to be less descriptive with something, what have you. Red is all play stops. Something big needs to be changed. Something bad just happened. Like, we need to take a moment, go into a private chat, like mute stream, touch base, and then go from there. So don't be afraid to use the cards or say something or type in chat, whatever you feel most comfortable doing. Any questions?
Nope.
Excellent. So, with that, you're all going about your regular life, your normal days, doing whatever it is you do, when suddenly you think you're just unusually tired, unusually weary. As soon as you're able to, you lay down for a nap. And it seems like it'll be like any other nap. But as you folks come to, you hear the soft calling of birds, the soft water lapping against rocks and dirt. You hear aches and groans from other folks waking up groggily. And as you look around, the world is not as you once knew it. Soft, shimmering pink mist drifts through the air. Large fish, larger than you've ever seen, swim in a pond. Critters that have wings but are aquatic dip in and out of the water as pink and purple hues from the sun dapple down through the leaves. You folks are all groggy and just waking up. What do you do?
Take a drink.
It help.
Hey, I'm a drinking master. I'm gonna take a drink.
That's so fair. Sorry, before we get too far in, I can see Zulsu's HP.
Oh, thank you. I must have.
Why is
this-
there always the one character?
Why is my HP almost 27?
There we go. What is your HP solo?
Fixed it.
Okay,
No,
cool.
didn't fix it.
I fixed it.
Thank you.
No problem. So, yeah, what do you folks do? You're all just waking up.
Other than taking a drink?
Yeah, other than taking a drink, you see some people you've never seen before who also seem to be in the same situation as you.
I'll let someone else go first.
Well,
I guess
Alaki,
after taking. Oh no, go ahead.
she's gonna say Alaki starts checking out these fish. He's like, damn, they're huge. As a fisherman, he is like assessing how much meat he could get from them. When finally he turns his head away and looks at both of you and like awkwardly waves.
Um, after taking a drink, I'm gonna sort of sit up, a little wobbly, stretch, real big, look at you both and go, in a slurring way, "What do either of you know what we are?"
Alaki shakes his head and says, I haven't been here before and I've never seen fish like this. So I don't think I'm near home.
Alaki, as you say that, what seems to be little flying people with wings sort of zip past you and catch your eye.
I try at like greeting them. I'm like, hello? Tiny people? Please help.
It seems like they don't, like, you know how when a bird just like flips by you really quickly? That's sort of what these little creatures did.
No, so they
thought I
don't
was
even care. Rude.
Are
Alaki
you talking to the air?
Alaki says, well, if you can use your eyes or other senses, you might be able to notice that there's some flying, I want to call them bugs, but they're technically people, but they're real small. Do you see them? And Alaki is looking at, oh gosh, top green guy, Zulsu.
Zelso.
Zulso, thank you. Do you see him, Zulso? And by the way, he doesn't know
I
that name
don't-
yet.
See much of anything other than pinks and purples. Am I talking loud enough?
You're a little quiet.
I'm going to turn you back.
Okay. I could turn the voice dynamics on my headphones, but then you're gonna hear everything around me, literally everything. And I'd rather not do that.
Yeah, I think just like
Ah.
make sure you're
Awkward.
speaking really clearly, and I think that should make up for it.
Yeah, getting used to new headphones, they probably don't help. Don't see much of anything other than pinks, purples, and is the sky sparkling? Or are my eyes unfocused?
Sorry, the what is sparkling?
Eye, water, air.
Yep, everything is
sparkling.
sparkly. We're in one of those places.
As long as I don't take it home.
Before you folks really clue in, a strong, gnawing hunger twists and grips at your stomach. You're now very acutely aware that whatever happened, it like depleted you. Y'all need to eat, and soon.
I'm just gonna take another drink.
Still hungry.
What?
Rakesh would finally
hungry?
stop. Rakesh would finally stop studying these two and finally speak up, looking over at them both, kind of quizzically. Like, well, I guess as if he had no other choice, he might as well try being friendly, at least with the only two friendly faces around. And he'd wander over to them.
Be the only face.
Do you see the little people?
Watching you inch up. It was real square by square.
I see what you two mean, but I think there's more pressing matters than some little people. Are either of you not as hungry as I am?
Oh, I am, but I can't tell if these fish are kept as pets or not, and if it's rude for me to eat them. As Alaki pulls out a fishing net. He's ready.
DM, do we have rations in our bags still then, too, or are those gone too?
You do not have those.
Oh, there's no food.
Do I have my fishing net?
You do have like your standard fishing gear that you always carry on you.
Excellent. Okay. So we can eat fish.
You could also go search
Would
the
the fish
surrounding
be safe to
forest.
eat?
I don't know a tree from a bush. Does
The trees are the tall ones.
wow, thank you. Does anyone have any decent berry root identifying skills for the woods?
I can make alcohol out of it. I can identify it.
Varkash.
Another drink.
Well, I guess I can go scavenge. I
I'm
wouldn't
happy to help
particularly
carry
say-
things.
I'm not particularly the best at finding them, but I know basics.
Yeah. You want to go out in the forest? Roll me a survival.
Right.
With advantage as Alaki is helping you.
To be fair, I'm probably gonna just trail after them.
Okay.
Bible.
Whoa, that was loud.
Dang.
That was loud.
You folks find a bounty of eggs and mushrooms as you go about the forest. The eggs look to be what you would think of like a wild egg from like maybe some sort of like wild fowl, wild chicken. In any case, they look edible and safe. And the mushrooms look very similar to the ones you folks would see as you go about your adventures, and as experienced adventurers, you know they are safe.
Is this enough food for 3 people?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna go. How about we go back? I catch like 2 fish or one of these large fish, and then we make dinner out of that, and then we start moving away from the glade.
Sounds good to me. A nice soup sounds nice.
Soup time, soup
I'm
time.
gonna say a nice saute.
As you
Saute.
folks get back to the pond, you see these cute little bunny things. They're very small, what you would expect from a wild hare, except the only real difference that is unusual to you compared to the ones you normally see in your adventures is they have little horns coming out of their head that are sort of hidden by their big giant ears.
Oh, they're mighty cute. But I think there's more meat on these fish.
I'm just gonna kind of flop by the edge of the pond or whatever right here, stretch out, and keep drinking.
Cool.
You know, I'm
Yeah.
just gonna stagger over, plop down.
Alaki, can you roll me a... Do you have like a fisherman's tool? Like,
I have advantage on ability checks made using fishing tackle. And if I have access to a body of water that sustains marine life, you can maintain a moderate lifestyle while working as a fisher. You can catch enough food to feed yourself and up to 10 people each day.
oh yeah, so yeah, you easily catch enough fish. You catch a couple of these big, what look to be koi, as they seem to be more solid muscle than the more slender and sort of frilly maroon and goldfish. So you catch a couple of those, which is more than enough to feed the ravenous party, on top of the eggs and the mushrooms.
I feel like we should try to should try to find other humans that are interested in talking with us, or people. Let's say people. If the day's young, we should start traveling.
Can you roll me a perception, please?
Yeah.
All of us?
Everyone.
Yeah, nailing it.
Give me a second. Where is that? There you are.
So, as Alaki goes, the day is young. Varkash and... I'm gonna mess it up every single time.
Salso.
Zalso. You two look up in the sky and both notice it's sunset. And the sun's quickly going down.
So this is camp.
Sounds like all right, sounds like an idea.
You folks set up camp with you have a nice dinner of fish, mushrooms, eggs. It's simple, and it reminds the bulk of you of your early adventuring days when you wouldn't calculate how much rations you needed correctly and would end up scavenging whatever you could as you traveled along. The little bunnies with horns seem to sort of stay around y'all for a little bit, but when you show no interest, they all sort of slink back into the underbrush.
I would have just been watching them hop around.
As nighttime falls, the darker it gets, the more noise you hear. At first, you think you must be imagining it. Who would be having a party? Does that sound like a party? It does. It's a sound of singing and laughing and music, and through the trees, as you sort of peer to see if you can see anything through the dense brush, you see twinkling lights off in the distance.
Did we?
Who's having a party out here?
Shall we investigate or stay here?
My
Um,
spidey
Uncomfortable.
is say nothing.
DM, I would like to roll an insight check to see if the noise is aggressive or much more like happy, joyful.
Insight is meant for like if you're trying to suss out a person. This would be more perception.
Okay.
It is. It sounds very happy. Like it's joyous. It's laughing. It's upbeat. It sounds like a celebration, if anything. It's getting like very quickly. It's getting very loud and ruckus, but in that very like everyone's just having a really good time type of way.
Hmm.
Well, if it's a party, should we go crash it to see if we can find anyone willing to talk to us about where we are? They should know.
Why crash when we can join it? I might have more drink.
It's the same thing. I promise you. This is just small town slang.
Mm.
So it's
But
decided.
regardless of whatever it is, sounds like there's food there. I say we go.
All
I'm
right.
still hungry.
Still hungry.
Excellent.
There's
so how,
literally leftover fish right there.
He looks at it and he just kind of goes,
the party having decided to go, they creep and crawl through the brush. The sounds
To
getting
be
louder.
fair, I would stagger.
The sounds
Also
getting
would
louder
stagger.
and louder until it opens up. And you see
Well,
an array of critters. Creatures you never even knew existed before. Let's see. Everyone's gonna. There we go. As you walk up stone steps, you come face to face with two fawn? Satyr? Some sort of mix.
my
Cla-
my website's freezing.
oh,
Oh, there we go. Okay, keep going.
let me just. You see two fawn centaurs
Boy!
clad in armor. And past them, you see an array of critters. Dragons and dryads, fauns, pixies, fairies, all sorts of fae and elf, some you've never even seen before, and y'all are experienced adventurers. What did you stumble into? As you folks sort of try to get your bearings, the two guards sort of look y'all up and down and sort of waiting to see what you're going to do. What do y'all
Wacky
do?
looks at his companions to see if either of them will be friendly first.
Hang on, I'm still like freezing here. I can't even see where we are right now.
as you would look over at Varkesh, he'd be giving the same look back to you.
Yeah, I had to refresh Roll20 because it wasn't letting me do anything. I was trapped on a deer,
Oh no.
so you might
I
need to
just
do a
wasn't-
refresh.
Oh, it's just freezing as I go to pan. Take a little bit. Okay, I see where we are. Okay. Ugh. Seeing them kind of hesitate and look back at each other so hesitantly like that. Take a couple staggering steps forward and slurringly ask, "Do we need an invitation?"
They kind of look you over, and you can see there's like calculations running in their head about what, regarding what, who knows, but they aren't coming across as like hostile. Without saying anything, they move to the side and sort of gesture for you folks to go in.
Ah, wonderful. And stay.
Much obliged.
I mean stagger.
Alaki gives a 2-finger salute.
You folks wander in, you see dragons colored like butterflies, tall dryads, fawns everywhere, and colorful pixies in pinks, blues, oranges, greens flitting about everywhere with sparkling lights that you can't tell if they're will-o-wisps, tinier fairies, or just regular firelights. It all sort of blends together in with a sparkly, foggy mist.
Alaki is soaking this in to tell kids in his hometown. This is a story. I feel like I was on a wild trip once with no drugs.
What do you folks do?
Whoops. Walk through?
Yeah.
Well, stagger through, really.
A couple centaur or satyrs, as they see you sort of stumbling through, give ha, huzzah, cheers, and take large gulps, as they're also heavily intoxicated.
I will toast them with my flask and do the same.
As you walk up, you also see more mundane critters: caribou, deer, foxes, and it soon becomes apparent why. You soon recognize powerful archdruids in amongst the Fae, these often having companions such as foxes and caribou and deer, and these critters are also often drawn to them. Over to the right, you see what seems to be a small family and their child. They all have, seems to be elven or slightly Fae features. The child balances on a log, laughing, as a slow-moving stream trickles underneath, and tiny little axolotl dragons dip and play in the river.
Solo. A good pet.
They would be a great pet. I think Alaki's gonna keep going forward because of there's a building or something.
Whoa. He just disappeared.
I
Oops.
walked across a bridge. I'm fine. We're fine. But Alaki will stop to look at more people. / I'm looking at people. Just want to see them all.
Yeah, as you folks cross the bridge, you see even more. You also see what you can only assume to be powerful sorcerers and priests of all different races, all sort of look Fae-ish. Often this happens if folks have stayed in somewhere magical a little too long, or if their lifespan has been extended due to staying there. They start to take the features of the world. You also see
Is that a frog
more.
on a rock at the top of a waterfall, or is this just like a stream?
So that's like rocks at the bottom of a waterfall, and then there's a waterfall higher. And yeah, there's a little frog there. He's just chilling.
Okay, he's at the bottom. Okay, never
Yeah.
mind then. At the
But he's-
bottom, there's no point.
As you
You
folks
could
get to.
climb.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say you could climb. We could see.
No, if he's at the bottom, there's no point in saying what I was going to say, because if he was at the top, I was going to yell at him to do a flip.
So as you folks get about there, this individual, both her and the fox's head snap over to you. And the little fox bounds over and sort of comes to about here, sits and props at you as she makes her way over.
Anybody speak fox?
Theoretically, but there's a person right there. Howdy, ma'am. How's it going this
Little
fine
one is
evening?
talking.
She sort of looks the three of you over and she goes, "The latest victims, I assume. Well, let's get this over with. All right. Let me just look you over. None of you look too injured from the trip, so that's a good thing. All right, follow me. Actually, without waiting for you folks to say a word, both her and the fox sort of sharply spin on their heels and start walking forward.
What are we victims of?
Why I said that was rude. I'll have to wait for a question.
You walk past what you
You're
can
going to
only...
stay around behind you.
You walk past what you can only assume is more powerful beings, and more dragons and sparkly critters. As you folks go up a set of wooden steps, and a very curt and, as previously said, rude lady walks off to the side here. The fox stops here and sort of preps at you all, as if saying, do not pass. You see at the top of the stairs an individual who you can't actually see any part of them. Their large cloak and robes and mask and headpiece covering all of their features. They look at the three of you and sort of start tutting. No good, no good, no good, not at all. All right, all right, all right. They sort of sway side to side as they look you all over, soft blue glowing from the inside of the mask. And they go, all right, all right, all right. First things first. Names. Names.
Do we get yours in return?
Names.
Is something polite to exchange in return.
I feel weird answering that. You can call me Fisherman.
Is anyone else going to give a name or an alias?
Who's you
Well,
can call me a drunkard. The last town did.
Varkash, he is an adamant law follower, and he assumes this person is of high authority, and if they're asking for his name, like the soldier he is, he's going to not withhold that information to them. Varkash Ironhide.
Good. Fisherman?
So he's
Varkash?
just gonna kind of shake his head.
Good. Names. Me? Poppet. Very good. And they start looking at folks over again. And it seems like their energy is very playful, but slightly mischievous. They sort of look over at the person behind them, looks back, sort of like they share a glance, and Poppet goes, okay, stay here tonight. Tomorrow, go to town. We'll help. Enjoy, feast, be merry. And sort of shoos you off.
Wait, the person you just looked at mentioned that we were the latest victims. What are we victims of besides kidnapping, or is there more to that?
Poppet doesn't reply, instead waves you off again, and she sort of steps back forward and was like, I guess I can answer questions that you folks have. Follow me. You don't need to bother them any more than you have.
I haven't bothered anyone. You made me come here.
That's on the inside. That's on the inside, I swear. Alaki is internally beefing with both of you. He's thinking about
Not back down. Oh dear.
So she...
So, you know how Jackie Chan can do those tricks downstairs and roll without hurting himself?
Yeah. Roll me in
I thought I was
athletics.
gonna do that.
Roll me in athletics.
Yeah. Yes. Shit, hang on. Trying to open up my sheet again.
Really?
Come on. Open the sheet. Open the sheet. Yeah, I'm lagging like crazy here. Someone else must be online at the same time.
This
There
is
we go.
also like the map has a lot of data stored on it. That might be my fault. My bad. Oh,
Son of a bitch. This
oh.
is gonna hurt.
You're
So-
gonna need that
I'm just-
healing.
I'm
So-
just gonna say it's because he actually is slightly drunk. That instead of doing the trick a drunken master can do and rolling down the stairs, he trips.
Yeah.
Totally fucking trips.
Yeah, and it's not initially a trip. Like, it looks like you're about to do something super sick. Like, you land the first little roll, and then you go to that second little stumble forward off the stairs to do like a cool little jump roll, and your foot slips out from under you, and thunk, you go. Really,
Gonna
all that's
stretch out at the
damage.
bottom.
Yeah, really,
Stretch out
currently
at the
all that's
bottom,
damage
take
is
a
your
nice
pride a
big
bit.
drink.
Would
Make it seem like it is
Varkash have
intentional, even though it fucking hurts.
would Varkash have seen this?
Yes, it was very loud and obvious. Everyone saw it.
Everybody was.
Alaki
Varkash would look over and like very like unimpressed, just go, "Oh, watch out! There's stairs there."
No. That's not what I fell down. Take a drink while stretching out before getting up.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. So she takes you over to this sort of like little side area where she was talking before. The gentleman that was over here has since moved over and is talking with this group. Through this little crack, you see an even bigger axolotl dragon than the little tiny ones. It's like 3-4 times the size of the tiny ones. As more little fae and the like zip around. She looks at you all and sort of, you can tell she's unimpressed. She has better things to do, like partying. What are you folks doing taking her time from partying? So annoying. So she goes, all right. So occasionally, magic likes to act out on its own. And in doing so, it sometimes plucks people from where they are and tosses them here. Because this is a semi-regular occurrence, depending on what's happening on the various planes, it happens a little more often, a little less often. We have protocols for this sort of thing. So there's spaces for you to rest overnight here. There's extra rooms at the tavern, then close nearby town. And we can get you there safely so you're not eaten by who knows what. Because while everything might seem very shiny and sparkly and safe, and you three look decently strong, there are many things here that will eat you, and you will be a snack for it. So someone will escort you so you can safely get to the town. And we'll just go from there. For now, unless you have any other pressing questions you just have to have answered tonight, you are free to enjoy in the food and the merriment. Just don't stray too far.
Yeah, what's the chances of us getting home? Like, if you say this is a semi-frequent occurrence, what is their success rate in going home?
There's many variables that determines if someone successfully goes home or not. One is how strong are they when they arrive here? If they're weak, are they able to become stronger to get home? More often than not, the weak ones do become food for something. But folks that are, can handle themselves decently like yourself, you have, and it's like she's doing some calculations quickly in her head. She's like, 85% chance of surviving currently. And then she looks over at the companion over here who fell down the stairs and goes, maybe 80.
Dude. Do not trust your eyes. Surely you know that.
kind of just like, is there, so as I said, is there any other pressing questions you just have to have answered tonight? Or can things wait until tomorrow?
Wait, sorry. This is my final question, I swear. If we eat stuff here, we won't be trapped here forever. Like, you're not doing that? It's not how that works here?
It would be very bad for the host to trick guests in that manner.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you. Oh, fuck. Fisherman realizes what he said and is like, I'm just going to pretend I didn't say that. And then starts walking away to the food table, wherever that is.
You see the tiniest little devious glint in her eye and a twitch at the corners of her mouth as you walk away. As a sort of like, not quite sinking feeling, but just like that tiniest twinge of like, you might have done a tiny fuck up right there.
It's not his fault. His mama raised him polite. Leave him alone. Yeah, so where's the food table so Alaki can just go eat a bunch of food about his problems?
As Alaki is like, food about problems, the food you are craving sort of spawns on a little table in front of you.
There's a table in front of me? Am I looking at the right spot?
Yeah, like a little table pops up in front of you.
Oh, the
and
table.
on it,
Okay.
Yeah, the table also pops up. It comes out of the ground, shloop, and then the food you are craving, all of that like good comfort soul food you are craving so much right now, just puffs onto the table.
Excellent. Alaki at this point is both very happy to see the food and very much like is very morose in that he's trapped in a weird realm. And is eating the food with a weird combo of gratitude and like moroseness, and then points at the food and looks at the other guys and is like, "You should try some."
If you folks,
I think I'm good. Don't even think about it, Wade.
Whatever
Do not jump on my lap.
Whatever you're craving most right now, the other two of you, like whatever food, substance, or something you've always wanted to try, whatever your soul sort of needs as like a source of comfort, is what appears on sort of like either on like a picnic blanket in front of you, or on a table or a barrel in front of you.
All right, like I'm holding on to it already.
You would just see as a table full of like soldiers' rations, like dry crackers and stuff, just pop in front of him.
Need to introduce you to taste, my friend.
Brayden, the food that appears in front of you is like your favorite bar and tavern snack foods. You know those like flavored nuts that combo really well with your favorite ale? Those are what appear in front of you.
No, he doesn't. No.
He's never had a single peanut in his life. He wants to now.
Tavern pretzels, they slap. I don't know what to tell you.
Rum balls and other alcohol foods.
He's just gonna walk right on past it.
Okay.
Continuing to savor his flask.
So yeah, you folks are free to mingle and talk to the various critters and people that are at the party. And when you're ready to retire for the night, when you've done all your partying and all your exploring, let me know.
Is there anyone that looks like a soldier? Like someone who would be like on guard right now?
Yeah, so you passed 2 guards on your way in, and when you were up at the temple, you saw there was 2 more, even larger, sort of fawn centaur guards up there. So there does seem to be some sort of security detail. So yeah, the big fawn centaurs are the guards. from what you can tell.
All right, Varkash is gonna go up to the guards on the very bottom, and what he's gonna do is he's just gonna ask, like, because he's in a new like place he's never been, and so he wants to know if there are any rules he needs to follow, any laws that he might not know of in this place.
Yeah, so you walk up to them, and like they are immediately, visibly annoyed by you talking to them. But there's also that like they recognize you are also a soldier in a strange place, so they're not going to be complete dicks to you. They're still going to be dicks.
I mean, to be fair, that is part of his character, is soldiers respect a soldier.
So like this one, let me just, did you see that ping? Yeah.
Yep.
So that one sort of turns around to you and goes, have you ever dealt with the Fae before?
Do you mean in combat? No.
Have you ever dealt with the Fae at all? Do you know anything about them?
He would scratch his head and really think about it. Would he have? Do you think as a soldier on the battlefield?
You would have basic knowledge of the Feywild, like generally like you don't want to owe them anything, don't make deals with them. General rules of hospitality are very like they are very followed. The rules of hospitality are followed very strongly. So you have general Fey knowledge, but you don't know anything specific. You don't have like, you can't rattle off a bunch of stuff about Fawn. You know Fawn exist, but that's about it.
All right. Well, I know that rumors say a bunch of what I'm going to assume are just rumors, like don't make deals. But other than the few basic things, not all that much, no.
Well, you're in for a treat then. Just, assume most people, let me see, how would I explain it? Are like your rogues that come through here. Don't take people at what they say. And, be on your toes. Be alert. And turns around and goes back to ignoring you.
All right, so what Varkash got from this is the laws are the same.
I mean, not entirely wrong. What's it?
Alaki is going to awkwardly walk past the mean lady who we might owe something to check out the giant axolotl.
Yeah. So as your roll me animal handling and a perception.
I also speak with animals. But first, let's do what you said. Okay, animal handling. Wabam. And
Yeah.
perception.
Yeah. So you're very much exuding like calm orc energy, very similar to like capybara energy right now. Like you're just like you're chill, you're calm. Yeah, you're in a weird place and a lady was kind of rude to you, but you had good soul food and this world is actually really pretty. And as you sit there, you notice that you're actually looking at dragons, but they're not like any dragons you've ever seen before. As you keep sort of watching them, it becomes apparent that the smaller ones are babies or juveniles, younger in any case, and the big one is definitely some sort of like adult or sub-adult. And it seems like the big one is more, it watches you, but very much in like a you are strange, so I'm just keeping an eye on you, but we're chill sort of way.
Can I use speak with animals because I'm curious about what predators there are in the woods? I would like to know what they know.
Give me 2 seconds.
1, 2.
It would not work on them as dragons don't qualify as beasts.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Alaki calls him a handsome fella, and I don't think I speak any language that they would speak. Orcish, actually, no, I know Draconic.
Hey!
I talked to them in Draconic. Sorry, I forgot about that. And Alaki asks, the lady over there mentioned that there's beasts in the woods that try to eat things. Have you ever dealt with them?
Oh, yes. There's many things in the woods. Things like they slip through times, they slip through cracks. Or poor creatures like you that get kidnapped and dumped. It's not just friendly ones like you, but big things. Sometimes old things, angry things. Ugh, nasty things.
Huh. And do you know what goes, like, how do I say this? Have you noticed anything weird about the people in the party over there or anything? Or is this just like a normal get together? Like a Wednesday thing?
These are the regular people. I recognize many. They've been coming to these gatherings for some of them hundreds of years.
So they must have a lot of fun beef. Okay.
Oh, you should
Well-
see the spring beating. It is quite a show.
Like beating is in like fist, like a fight?
Yes, everyone gets together, and if you have grudges, they hit each other to solve it. It's very entertaining.
Alaki is
Fight,
like,
right?
I would love to see a Fae fight ring. And he's like, well, maybe we'll be around long enough to see it, maybe not. But enjoy it in my stead. But I think he nods as like trying to say thank you without saying thank you because he's trying to get better at that. And then just tries to sit and mellow in the silence because he's like, I don't want to talk to people. He's feeling socially awkward today.
Yeah, the bigger one makes a sort of like cute little trill sound, and then goes back to like splashing and diving in the water with the babies. What is our favorite drunk doing?
Down this way.
Oh, you're
Remember
down
walking
there.
past
I was like, where did you go? So
I
as
went
you
back to this because I remember walking past it.
So as you sort of stumble, you notice there's a lot of little side paths. Some might seem like animal paths, some are more trodden. And you come down to this quiet, off the path. It slopes down a little bit. It overlooks the gorge. The 2 lanterns, or what should be lanterns, are overgrown, no candles lit in them. And in the center is a little temple, a little altar. It's cracked and weathered, moss long growing over it. Who it was once dedicated to, no longer legible. It seems this little shrine has been forgotten to time.
I'm gonna clean it off as best as I can, including the lanterns. Might not be able to light them, but I'm gonna see what I can find that can hold liquid around me. Take some out of my flask, pour it carefully, because all the stumbling and drunkenness is an act. as a drunken master, I can hold my alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
Well, pretend. So, with very steady hands, after finding something to pour a bit of alcohol in, I'm going to set it on the altar for whoever it is for. Because the forgotten still deserves something.
You take some time and slowly brush off what seems like decades, huge clumps of moss and lichen, slowly revealing beautiful detailed carvings in the stonework, beautiful little flowers and branches that seem to dance up and onto the tops of them. The temple itself doesn't have anything that noticeable underneath the moss. It seems like the winds that whip through there have worn away most of the distinguishing features. But as you put that little bit of alcohol, this sort of whisper of a presence, of gratitude at not being forgotten, sort of gently washes over you before disappearing.
I'm gonna mutter, "You're welcome," and maybe go back and see if I can't find what the heck happened to the other two members of my party. Get him out here and start stumbling again,
Cool.
where he can be seen.
As you when you get there and you go back to your stumbling, you notice that this little dragon was watching you come down the path, and as you go back to stumbling, gives a sound that can only be described as like a little trilling laugh, like they're in on the joke with you.
I'm just gonna give them a nod and hope that's enough.
Back to Varkash. What have you been up to?
Be on mute again.
Just say.
Yeah.
Yep, he's on mute again.
I tried to rush to unmute, but the app wouldn't load, alright?
Why I said don't turn it off.
I was
okay.
letting everyone else's stories play out, you know?
It's all good.
No, Varkash would just be resting against the bridge, like where he is. He's just like sitting down, and he's kind of laid back against it. He's just kind of thinking and contemplating, like what he's gonna do, what the things are going on. So he's not like actively partying, but he is enjoying the atmosphere, like seeing all the laughing and the smiling, the peace. So amongst all the peace, he's just trying to have a moment of peace.
Mm-hmm. Occasionally, a little fairy or pixie might zoop by you. A cheeky one might like come up, give you a little peck on the cheek before giving a little giggle and darting off. And you see right here, there is a strange creature. It looks like a rabbit, but has wings and horns. And it has chosen,
Like
it
those
seems
little
to
ones we
have,
saw?
it seems to have settled beside you, and it's just like chilling with you.
Why, hello, little one. Do you like some of my food?
It like looks at you, looks at the grass, and then just like hops a little over to the grass and starts nibbling.
You would see as he smiles, and that'd be about it. It's kind of like a nod of like, all right, and then a smile, and then he goes back to minding his own business then.
All right. So is that how you folks sort of spend your night? Contemplating, thinking, taking in the atmosphere?
More or less.
Yeah.
As the night comes to a close, the little fox from earlier sort of rounds you folks up, beeping the entire time. Like, come on, it is bedtime. 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 And the cutest little fox chirps and whatnot. You folks are led to a sort of makeshift camp over in the bushes. And that is where you folks spend your night. As you drift off to sleep, you fall asleep surprisingly easily. Maybe it's the good food you ate, or just the relaxing and warm, welcoming atmosphere. But definitely any anxiety you initially had is starting to melt away. The next day, you folks are met once again by a very cantankerous little fox and led towards off the beaten path and down little paths. And eventually you are led to what can
Whoa.
only be described as one of the most stunning places you have ever seen. It goes from forest, and then out of nowhere, the trees turn to beautiful pink glittering willows. The water
Very blue thing.
The water is shimmering and deep with beautiful lily pads and seaweed and fish in it. You see a bridge that seems to be made of light. More guards on the other side. And it seems to be a little market. There's folks milling about, buying stuff at the few stalls that are set up. The fox does a little chirp as it bounds across the bridge and then disappears out of sight. The two guards sort of motion for you folks to come across the bridge.
I'm gonna tap on him with my foot first. Make sure it's solid.
It feels exceptionally solid beneath your foot.
Excellent.
Looks
Well,
like
you
he's doing that by accident. Stumble across.
As you folks cross the bridge, you see strange trees with a bulbous fruit coming off the ends. What you're standing on seems to be the trunk of what was once an enormous tree, the tree rings clearly visible as the uneven grooves are felt under your feet. You see a couple stalls. To your right, you see what seems to be a produce stall with various different things available. There's also a little stall over here that seems to have some common, or what you can assume to be common alchemical ingredients and herbs and whatnot. And then there is a blacksmith set up with a little forge, and they're selling weapons, weapons, armor, and tools. As you look up to the next level, you see an owlbear. You think it's an owlbear, but you have never seen an owlbear like this. Not in almost shimmering teals and blues and purples. It's currently sleeping on a bed of leaves. And as your eyes keep following up, you see a beautiful throne made of twisted, graceful branches. Roots come out from the bottom, from which these beautiful blue flowers bloom. You see a woman sitting on there with a crown, and to her left, the rude lady from last night. As she locks eyes with you folks, looking down from the top, she beckons for y'all to come up.
I'm just gonna gesture for her to wait a moment and go over here.
Alaki is not going forward past the owl bear and near the mean lady without one human buffer. One buffer.
So yeah,
He's still afraid.
Uh-uh.
He feels uncomfortable.
Barkesh has no problem going. If he's summoned, he's following his duty in a different
Being a
land to
soldier
follow
mode.
the rules. Pretty much.
so,
I just want to ask if they do trade.
oh yeah, you ask that, and you're just given a look that tells you no.
Valid. Very well. We'll stumble after them. Oops, I keep pinging everybody. My bad.
Yeah. The owlbear seemingly doesn't stir, as you folks walk past. Just curled up nicely in a bed of leaves. You folks get there and are motioned to stop And let me just get my little... The mean lady from last night goes, all right, stop right there. And folks made it, and that's good. That's step 1 accomplished. She looks you folks over, sort of assessing once again. She goes, all right, you may approach a little closer. The queen will address you directly. And motions for you folks to come up here.
Alaki is grimacing.
Why'd you pick that side?
I don't know. I can move over here. Fine. I'll be. Actually, I'm not going directly in front of her.
There you go.
Alaki shuffles.
Oh.
He's not happy.
The queen, she smiles warmly at you all as she stands up from the throne. Her wings flutter
Varkash
softly.
would bow.
Her wings flutter softly behind her in shimmering pinks and purples and blues. She looks down at you all and goes, oh, you poor, poor things. We really do need to get you home as soon as possible, don't we? We don't want your friends and family missing you. Well, all right. So, how this works is in order to get back home, you have to give something to the magic. Now, don't you worry. It's nothing outrageous like your firstborn or some of your lifespan. Instead, you have to prove yourself first and get some ingredients and some things to then craft amulets. Now, what each person needs to do, or what amulets you need to get, and what items you need to get to make those, unfortunately does vary a little bit. So I can't tell you, but what I need you folks to do is to please go to the tavern. I'll have the little fox who's been helping you continue to do so and lead the way. And there you'll meet with a very lovely individual who will be able to point you in more of the right direction. She's able to look into you and who you are and divine what exactly the amulet is and what you need to grab to make the amulet. I'm sorry, I know. She sees your faces and she's like, I know this probably seems like just so much work and a big hassle, and I really do wish it was simpler. But unfortunately, when we've tried to send people back directly or through less complicated routes, it hasn't gone well for those poor, poor souls. This is the only foolproof way we found. I hope you folks can understand.
Oh no, your bowing can be genuine, but we're not that polite and don't have poker faces. Alaki's grimace smooths out a little bit. And can I roll for perception?
What?
Or insight? I
Insight.
want to see how genuine she is.
Yeah, insight.
Yeah, you kind of sound very.
Yo.
Wow.
Yeah, no, despite it sounding like it sounds so manufactured and
Condescending,
fake,
that's the word, condescending.
right? You can tell, no, she's telling the truth. Her words are she is not lying to you.
All right. Alaki gives a half bow. He seems awkward, but it is fairly genuine. And said, and then asks, sorry, where's this tavern?
She
Is Ron like
the most respectful thing my character can do is just kind of pick the flask like a, cheers sort of way before taking a sip.
Alaki, as you ask, where's the tavern? The queen just sort of casually gestures up with her rose scepter, and as you folks look up, you realize there is layers and layers of bridges and houses and platforms in the trees that seem to go up for forever. You can't even see the sky.
This would have happened if I was tipping my head back for a drink. It's kind of a
The queen sort of like just smiles and lets out a little and then looks over at the cantankerous one and goes, "Now, Seraphine, you know you also need to help. You can't just send your fox to do everything. Take them to the tavern and then you can come back." Seraphine is clearly very unhappy at this, but says nothing, does not grumble, does not argue. Instead, she's like, "All right," and motions for you all to follow.
I think I'd rather follow the fox. Oops, was that out loud?
Before we head out, Varkesh would finally this whole time he's been on like one knee, like in like a soldier's like bow towards a matriarch to like show respect. His head hasn't even like gazed to her eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Back up.
And finally he looks up and he goes, "Thank you, matriarch. I do have a question, however. Is there anything you can do to help us in this journey in an unfamiliar land? A map, or maybe some sigil to show that we mean no harm? Anything might help. Even some rations."
The queen, her demeanor doesn't quite change, but she goes, "We are already giving you a place to stay in a couple different places. We gave you a place to stay last night, and you'll have a place to stay as long as you stay here. You'll also have food provided for you. At this time, that's what we can provide."
He bows his head again.
I'm gonna
And
elbow him. Be like, stop, 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 stop.
He kicks you in the side. Like, stop. You stop.
Wasn't a kid.
Alaki scoots further away from all of this.
And as they're like bumping into each other, he's just like, "Thank you very much. It's all appreciated." As he stands up.
Cool. So you folks are led sort of down here first.
Onto the fungus, got it.
And then are led to an elevator. And
I like the one in Avatar.
As you go up the elevators, you pass multiple levels like this where there's shops and pathways and places to sit and floating fountains that weave this amazing network. And as you come up and go through a big set of doors here, you are brought to the tavern.
My map is frozen again.
Oh, I'm sorry, my maps are so chunky.
So many tokens. Where's mine? There we go.
As you folks walk in, you are greeted with the smell of earth, of flowers, and booze and food. It's a little jarring and sudden, especially when you look around and see all sorts of different species and people, and it's all very sensory nightmare, I feel, is a good way to explain walking into the tavern for the first time. It is gorgeous, it is dazzling,
Home.
but it's a lot.
Oops, I did that again. My bad. I did a bar.
That doesn't seem to be a bar, but rather a sitting area where you can be served.
Sitting area.
You're currently
See?
not in a chair, though. The chairs are the flowers. Yeah.
A lackey gingerly joins him. I'm not even on the flower right. Come on. Why is the flower in the middle of 4 boxes?
If you hit Alt,
That's-
if
I
you
thought that's it.
hit and hold Alt, you can like free move and it won't snap.
Cool.
Wow! Didn't even let me try. Party takes off, so he follows.
Yep.
Maybe we should go talk to the barkeep.
There is no barkeep. Is there a
Well,
barkeep?
there's a lackey sort of gestures to the rest of the open space and sees the little flower things that look like ale dispensers, whatever those taps, ale taps, and says probably over there.
No.
Let's go try talking there first, and then see what happens.
Oops, did that again.
So yeah,
Okay,
as you
so this has got to be about the fairest you guys have ever seen him walk. Well, stumbled one while in the bar.
He sobered up just to get more drunk for a moment.
As far as you guys know, yes.
So as you folks walk up, on this raised platform are all these big baubles. I've never seen digital. Sorry, someone just sent a message saying this D&D setup is wild. I've never seen a digital land like this. Thank you, thank you. I spend a lot of hours looking at maps and finding cool maps. So, and each map has about 2 to 3 different variations that I use as well. And yeah, I super like it. I spend way too many hours looking at maps and assets.
Technicolor moth is creepy.
The moth is gorgeous. I don't know what you mean. She's stunning. She's the reason I went with this version of the map.
Don't like moths.
Meanwhile, I raise
It's
them.
beautiful, but it's fucking creepy.
She gets her own drink.
So, anyways.
She owns the bar, obviously.
You
Oh,
sure
thank
on
you,
drinking her
Precious
spit?
Soul. Super appreciate that. So, as I was saying, as I'll walk on this platform, you see these big vials and baubles filled with liquid. Some are simmering, some seem to be fermenting. It seems like they're making a lot of their own hooch in-house sort of thing. You see the giant one, and you realize that that moth is living. That is an actual alive moth currently drinking out of a giant flask with barrels of ale and wine surrounding her. Behind the bar, with its colorful flower taps, is a very quick flitting about blue morpho butterfly fairy, who, upon seeing you folks, like, immediately locks eyes with all 3 of you, holds up the just a moment before quickly pouring more drinks, giving them out to the customers who are waiting, as y'all are currently flanked by 2 satyrs. And she comes back to you and she goes, oh, hello, oh, excellent. We haven't had any new folks in a while. Oh my goodness, I know exactly why you're here. Let me just get a little peek at you. Oh, don't you guys just look, you guys look amazing. Oh my goodness, hello. And she's like, just very exuberant and bubbly, and just like, it almost like her aura is like fizzy. And she gives each of you a very close look over, almost to the point of being uncomfortable, but not quite. And then she goes, alrighty. Oh, are you folks ready to get this started? Or do you want a drink? Do you want some food? What do you need? Do you need anything? I'm here for you.
I want to know what you're brewing, and to try it. He
Oh,
would ask as he's looking around at the setup, completely enamored with it. Like
Oh.
he's got stars in his eyes.
oh my goodness gracious. Of course. I'm working on a new brew just in time for spring. It has yarrow and goldenrod in it, balanced out with some nice summer strawberries. I think it's going to be great. The first batch is just done. Here, let me get you samples. Ooh, wait, you're here. And she like quickly darts off and then comes back with these beautiful, they're flowers, but they're cups, and they shimmer ever so softly in the lights. and they're filled with this swirling yellow and purple liquid. And she like sets them in front of you and like is bouncing in the spot waiting for you to try them.
You would see him study it first. He would inspect it, sniff it, whirl it, and then very carefully take the first sip to savor it before downing the whole thing.
Yeah, and like you know alcohol. You can tell this is a very high quality like craft cider, closer to a cider than a wine sort of thing, sweetened with like you get that wildflower honey mixed with those wildflowers and those summer strawberries, and it's so perfectly balanced. It's not too sweet, has that very subtle tartness just at the end before it ends on strawberries, and it is like you just want to sit on a patio in the sun while you sip that sort of thing.
I would tell her that could never make anything near as good as what you have handed me.
Oh, you're just so kind. Oh my goodness, I'm glad you like it. The other two, what do you two think? What do you two think? Do you like it?
I don't know if they have the palate.
I think Alaki tries it and says, "Oh, this would be nice after a good day of fishing."
You'd see.
Hi,
Go
Frederick.
first, sorry.
I was saying hi to Fred. Go keep talking.
Oh, Alaki can go first.
Oh no, that was it. Like I think he.
Oh, okay.
I don't think he's good at compliments. Okay, like this man is used to drinking brown ales and not giving a fuck. So like, does he have the palate? No. Does
That's why I
does he
said.
like his nice lady? Yes. So he's just
I
awkwardly
imagine-
stumbling through this. Okay.
Yeah, I imagine Varkish, being a soldier since he was like 14 years old, has had his fair share of drinks.
Yeah.
You would be more used to like watered down beer, like darker stuff, and then like hard liquor would be more used to. This wouldn't be something quite necessarily you'd be used to drinking, but not like offensive to your palate.
Yeah, he, however, would take a sip. He would enjoy it, but he would look at it more like a kid drink. He's like, it is very fruity. Good. Though I probably shouldn't drink too much while on the job. And he puts it down. But he's very...
I'm gonna grab it and drink it.
Alaki sees this and scooches his drink over to him because he's like, "Nah, it's solid. I'll drink this."
However,
Yeah.
it was delightful. Very delicious. Thank you.
As so you folks are all pretty experienced with alcohol. You all have pretty high tolerances, but the two that are still drinking, like as you're sipping on it, you can tell it's maybe a little higher proof than you initially thought. And there's a reason she gave you
And better.
such a small cup. So as you folks are nursing that, she sort of scurries away once more, past the dog on the right here, up onto the balcony, and sort of rummages in a barrel for a second before coming back down and goes, "Alrighty-o, now that that's all sorted, I got some more customer feedback. Thank you so much for that. I have information for you all on how to get back home." Because that's why you're here, isn't it? Yes, you want to get back home? Yes? Or do you want to stay here forever? I'm cool either way. Just tell me what you want.
More drink?
Home?
Conflicting.
Mind not the drunkard. Listen to the fisherman. We would like to get home.
Okay, general consensus
Hey.
is home. Okay, that is totally a-okay. This place is not for everyone. That's totally okay, and I get it. You probably have loved ones. Like, you're all really attractive. You probably have a boo back home. Like, it's a-okay. Totally understand. All right. So you're gonna need 3 little
have
charms,
perfect.
1 for each of you, of course. But don't worry. You can help each other. Grab the stuff. What exactly the stuff is, I don't know. Fun fact, you have to go get more information elsewhere. It's okay though. I can still help. So, the first charm is the Hunter charm. Now, you have to sacrifice that one. Oh, you have to make it and sacrifice it at the altar. The Druid's Grove. That's it. The Druid's Grove. So, you go over there. And, like, the Druids, they have more information about, like, Druidy stuff. I don't. So they can help you more there. Okay. Now, Hunter's Charm. Remember that. That's what you need to tell them. Okay, remember Hunter's Charm. KKK. Excellent, perfect, beautiful. The next one is the Gatherer's Charm. Ooh, it goes with the Hunter's one. We got a little theme going. Love it. That one gets made and sacrificed at the... Oh my gosh, at the Nymphs Fountain. That one. It's so pretty there. Oh my gosh, you're all gonna love it. It's so good. Okay, so you gotta go there. I don't think you'll be talking to any of the nymphs. They're kind of like antisocial. I'm not gonna be honest. They never come into the bar. Totally, they don't want to party. They never want to socialize. They just want to be their own little thing, what have you. But like someone there will definitely be able to help you, guaranteed. Don't worry. And then the absolute last one that you need is like extra fun. It's the Magician's Charm. I haven't seen this one in a hot minute. Super exciting. Okay, that one is also super unique because I think you might need more items for that one. I forget. Anyways, you have to go, there's an altar at Ruins that like, we haven't quite rebuilt there. It's kind of like dilapidated, but there is an old altar there, and that one seems to be the one that really only works for the Magician's Charm. Don't know why. Can't tell you. Just like when we try to offer it at other altars, the people die. I don't think you want that to happen. So like, go to the Ruins. I'm sure something or someone there can help you, or like, y'all can figure it out. You seem smart. So like, I'm not worried. It's okay. So yeah, so remember the Magician's Charm, the Gatherer's Charm, and the Hunter's Charm. Any other questions?
Which direction should we? What direction do we go to the Druid's Grove? Let's start with one of the easier ones.
Oh,
That's a good
yeah.
one.
You probably need like a guide so you don't die. That's smart. That's an oversight on my part. I am so sorry. My bad. 100%. I will get you a guide.
I think our guide abandoned us. So it's okay.
Was it the like tall redheaded lady with like the sassy little fox?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a bitch. I'm not surprised she abandoned you.
But...
Yeah, I'm not surprised she's abandoned you. She's a bitch. Like, understandable. Like, I'll get you a guide. I'll get you a better one. Don't you worry.
Can I make an
you made me choke
on her?
Yeah, you can.
I feel like she's probably genuine, but I do want to insight check her.
Yeah, you're all good. Go ahead.
Nailed it.
Yeah, you know what? She thinks Seraphine is the biggest bitch. 100%.
I'm not even gonna bother because you literally made me fucking choke. And if I did, then fucking character did. You cracked up laughing.
So yeah, she like, after saying the very like not expected comment, like as y'all are like, wait, what just said? She's gone. She has way too much energy. She has way too much to do. She like takes a couple drinks, is handing them out to customers, and then comes back and is like, okay. I need like a day. So in the meantime, you can like chill in the tavern, maybe go explore town. Although I wouldn't. Let me see. No, you can explore town just like a little bit. Don't go too far. And yeah, y'all are kind of like too cute. Okay, yeah, don't go too far. Is all I'm gonna say. Is all I'm gonna say. And that,
Okay.
like, also don't just accept free things. I feel like wait. I'm sorry. Do any of you have experience with like dealing with fairies and the fae and any of that? Do you have any experience?
Not really. Alaki looks at the other two.
Would I have any with travels and selling to brew as a guild artisan?
I would say you would have about as much knowledge as like Farcash does. Like you have, like the general rules of like don't make deals, don't take free things, respect the rules of hospitality. Other than that, like you don't know really in depths or specifics.
Okay, then I would say I know enough.
I would love to hear more, regardless of what my group thinks. So, anything you want to say semi explicitly,
Oh,
would love to
right.
hear it.
So yeah, like never take anything for free. Like obviously, I gave you a sample as like, and that's like semi expected with like new drinks or food in like a restaurant or bar. So like, it would be rude of me to be like, you owe me because I gave you a sample when you're like giving me feedback. Like that's the exchange there. So like that's all good. But in general, if there isn't like that like societal expectation or like norm, like don't take anything for free, don't make a deal. And like the what classifies as a deal may not be what you're expecting. So just like be on the watch, be on the lookout, be on your toes. Don't get caught in like, I don't know, have to be someone's servant. Like you don't want to have to, oh my gosh, one time this one adventurer did not realize how crafty some people can be. And like I'm not gonna name names, but some people are just like, they really know how to work people into deals. And this poor adventurer had to shovel the Pegasus stables for 300 years. Awful. 300 years. And Pegasus, their poops are giant. Massive. They're giant. Have you ever seen a Pegasus? They're so huge.
Mm-mm.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Well, you might see one. I mean, they're like kind of common. A lot of people keep them as pets. So you might see someone like riding one, or I guess flying one, rather, because they have wings. They fly. So like, it is what it is. But anyways, where was I? Don't take shit. Don't enter deals. You don't want to be shoveling caca for 300 years. Yeah, really, that's it. And like, don't. How do I phrase this? If gratitude would mean you owe something, don't express it. I know that might seem rude, but like it's just to keep you safe. It's just to make sure like you don't owe anyone anything, because you don't want to, like, you might not be able to leave if you owe people things, but you also might be able to. It like depends on who you owe to, because some people here mega powerful, hella powerful. It doesn't matter where you are, they can come collect. Other is it's like they can't, so until you don't owe them, you're stuck here. So just be careful with that.
So, hypothetically, if you accidentally thanked Seraphine, and she smirked about it, how screwed are you? Asking for a friend?
Is she just like, oh, you poor sweet thing?
Okay, that's a fair answer.
I don't like, it probably shouldn't be too bad. Like, you'll probably be okay overall. Like, don't worry, don't have too much anxiety over it. Like, if she didn't say anything right away, that means she really doesn't have like too much over you. Like, she might just have to be like, hey, can you go like grab this thing for me? Like, just like a little slight little thing. It shouldn't be major though. You should be fine. You should be okay.
Oops. Why
In
do I
theory.
keep doing that? Oops. Did it again.
It's if you hold down longer than like a couple seconds, it pings that spot.
Stupid.
Okay. Alaki moves. I don't know. He wants to thank the bartender, but he was literally told, "Don't say thank you." He says, "Have a good day." His manners are still trying to get him to do things. I don't know. He's awkwardly lurking. I don't know where he'd go.
Yeah, so you've
The less he talks to people, the less shit he can get into, you know?
So there's some free spots over around the tree table where you folks can get some food and some drink, both alcoholic and not, or just sit and relax. There are a lot of folks in the tavern, and a lot of different types of folks. You see both like elves, you see who seem human, they look pretty human. And then you see folks with blue skin and green skin, folks with their mouth sewn shut, folks that seem to be maybe high priests or priestesses of different beings, whether they have a contract with a god or a fae. It's kind of hard to tell. It's just all a sea and a mix of so many different people that you've never seen before. So are you folks just like sitting, chilling, like being like, what is going on?
For a lackey, yes. He feels like he's in over his head. Just in general.
Bar
He
setting, tavern setting would feel like home.
Sorry, Varkash feels like home?
It's a tavern, it's a bar setting. It would feel like home. He's a drunkard,
okay.
remember?
Right.
And what is Varkash doing?
Oh, I suppose Varkash will probably order something to eat.
Cool.
Yeah, maybe food's a good idea.
So yeah, you folks get food.
How do we pay?
Oh yeah, how do we pay?
Great question. So you folks get food and drink. And there doesn't seem to be like a payment system. And you remember the queen mentioning that at the tavern, you'll be provided with like food and lodgings. So you assume that's why there's been no payment asked for.
I'm not sure I trust it, but I will drink it.
Yeah. So this how you folks want to spend the rest of your evening in the tavern?
I think Alaki is trying to listen over here. I don't know. Maybe the people to the right.
To the
You're right or Alaki's right?
My right. I'm not. Yeah, that table.
Cool, yeah. So that table seems to be a mix of nobles and their knights who are sitting and talking. From what you can tell and overhearing of the conversation, the nobles seem to be younger and are talking about, how they want to go and do this business, or how they want to do this enterprise, or how their dad wants them to do this. From what you can tell, they would be equivalent to like a young adult, but they do seem to be fae. So these are fae nobles.
So they're older than we are.
But they're talking about how they're going to be big adults soon.
They're older than we are, but they're younger than we are. All at the same time. Except for maybe you. You're the baby.
The
My
baby.
character's like 25.
The baby.
You're the baby.
My
Oh.
character's 30-something.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I think mine is too, actually.
So the rest of the evening goes by pretty uneventful. You folks sit, you sort of casually listen in on the various conversations, sort of picking up what you can about the world. And from what you can tell, like it's very Fae dominated, but is it the Feywild has been hard to actually completely figure out. None of the names of places you're hearing, none of them actually stick in your mind, and so you're unable to reference them with the places you know exist in the Feywild. It's like as soon as you hear a place or a name of something, it sort of just immediately just like falls out of your head. It doesn't stick in your memory. The rest of the night, though, it goes by uneventful. And the next morning...
What if we tried to write them down?
As you, go to write them down, the moment what you're writing with hits the paper, you don't remember it.
Okay. Worth an ask.
Yeah.
Anyway, next morning?
The next morning, you are met with a tiny little axolotl dragon who sort of chirps at you, and in a sparkly pink mist above its head says, "Where do you want to go?"
A lackey, understanding him, tells the other two, he's asking where we want to go. So, what are people thinking? Do we want to start with the
Where were
hunters'
we
charms,
supposed to go?
gatherers, or magicians?
Which one would take the longest?
The little dragon, like, does the cute little head tilts back and forth a couple times. And then you see the magician amulet sort of like appear.
Oh, cool. The one that kills us is the hardest one. All right, let's start with that one.
The harder it is to get out of the way, the better.
Yeah, and if one of us dies, I guess one of us dies.
The
Less work.
Fine.
the little axolotl chirps very excitedly and happily as you folks are led out of the tavern, down the elevator, out from the bottom of the Fey village. And within about a couple hours, you start seeing water and ruins.
Whoa.
And pretty soon, standing in the water is unavoidable. You see thick foliage covering ancient ruins. What was once a walkway, now mostly underwater, but thankfully still able to be walked on. Fish and frogs dance among the lily pads, and horses made of seaweed dip in and out of the depths.
LP.
He's in his
Wait.
wading boots. He does not care.
You see, there's a part of the walkway that has since fallen down. The water is so deep and dark you can't see the bottom. How do you folks cross that? Do you want to do a yump? Do you want to do a little swim?
Oh.
That's like 25 feet,
It is.
I think.
It is.
Varkash would literally look at the other two and just be like, "Well, I could try throwing one of you."
I think I'm bigger than you, dude. Can I guess I can try jumping. I'll try jumping.
Yeah.
He's in his waders. He doesn't want to get water in.
Yeah, roll me on athletics.
Whee!
Yeah, see, like, you walk up to
That's
here,
what he's doing.
and you just go, whoa, bam!
Thank you.
Okay,
Alright.
I'm gonna try to do the same. He's gonna take a deep breath because there's a chance that he knows he's going to fall into the freaking water.
Varkash is also going to do the same.
Yeah, roll me those athletics.
Son of a bitch.
So yeah, Varkash, you walk to the edge. You know, you walk to about here and you go, hop, ah. And
I'm in the water. I'm in the fucking water.
Yeah,
I slip off the edge, aren't I?
yeah, you go to jump, and you know, like when a cat goes to jump, and it's like they forget how to, and they kind of just do that little mini hop. You do that right into the water,
Calibrating.
splashing.
Having expected that to happen, you're just gonna resurface and go, and swim over.
As
Maybe we should get some treads on your boots. Is also. I mean, drunkard.
So as you climb up out of the water, something seaweed brushes your leg. And when you look, you see suspicious horse eyes dip back into the water.
Yep. Mark. Totally Mark. Mark. I'm gonna shake some of the water out. Kind of heave a sigh because he's soaking wet now. And then keep going.
Yeah. You walk the lily
Sorry, that
pads.
should have been.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say that should have been Trout saying that, not a lackey. That's just me being like, "Oh my god." That horse wants you.
So as you folks walk, the lily pads get a little thicker. Red leaves flitter softly off an old tree. And as you get close, you see more of the little axolotl dragons. And up in the center, bouncing on her tail with multiple arms, you see a large axolotl dragon. Instead of frills, it looks like she has pink sakura trees coming out of her head. Her eyes are closed, and the markings on her body glow soft and pink. As you folks approach, her eyes open, a soft pink light emitting from them, and she smiles softly. Her mouth does not move, but you hear echoing in your mind, "Why, hello. Welcome. I know why you are here. There's no reason to speak it. I know what you need. There is no reason to ask. I will tell you, but that is all the help I can give you. Do you three understand?"
I'm just gonna nod.
Any help is appreciated.
Alaki nods.
She gestures to behind her and then looks at the three of you again and goes, "Through those doors is the altar. You both need to sacrifice the items and then the amulet too. This is important though. Do not sacrifice the amulet until you have created all three. To make this amulet, you only need 2 things. Both are rather difficult to get. I apologize I cannot help you in grabbing them. The first one is known as Lover's Eternal Remorse. It is a rose, as you would know it. Be careful while picking it. It can have a nasty effect on those of a less magical nature. It only grows where great loss and love have existed. Think your star-crossed lovers, or one of them passes away too soon, or they're separated for another reason. That's when these bloom. I can give you a clue as to where you might find them. There is a spot. It is known as a spot for young lovers. But as comes with young love, as does heartbreak. When multiple heartbreaks happen, that can accumulate the sorrow that comes from a love. And lover's eternal remorse can bloom there. I do not know what the spot is called. Outside of my home here, I'm not too aware of things, unfortunately. But I think, yes. Speak to the bubbly one at the tavern. She'll know what the spot is called. The second item. And she takes a pause, and it's a very uncomfortable silence in your head. As it's almost like she doesn't want to tell you about this item. There's this sort of this fear and hesitancy in the pause. And then she speaks. The second item is poison tears. It is the fruit of a tree. It should have long been gone, but some more eccentric scholars have kept specimens alive. As I said, it feeds on sorrows. and it's quite dangerous to handle. But those fruits are the second item you need to make the amulet.
Mm.
Do you three have any questions?
No.
Not about this. I mostly just have a question about the praying statue right beside me.
Yeah, do you want to roll me a history and an arcana, or do you want to ask the axolotl vamp in front of you?
It mostly is just like, I can't tell if it's the drawing or not, but like the red thing inside of it doesn't look like it fits in that hole. So I mostly just want to know what that red thing is. I'm sorry. I was listening, but I was zooming in on things because I was wondering where the Kelpie thing came from. And then I saw the horses, and then I was like, oh my god, river horses, what else is there? And then I started looking at the statues.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you can roll me either a perception or an investigate.
Oh,
if,
okay.
If you want to figure out like exactly how that gem or what's going on there. Yeah, so you can see that like it seems like the gem is meant to fit like sunken in. And if you look at the one on the left, you can see how there's an extra divot that seems to be missing a gem.
Okay. Yeah, because I was looking at the other ones and they look like they're kind of popped outward, so that's why I was like staring at it. Okay. All right. Now, for these other items that are sorrow based, Alaki's fine. He's not happy about it, but he's fine.
Cool.
Back off to the tavern. Whee!
I was about to ask you.
Alaki's
I was about to ask if you wanted to go to the tavern or one of the other locations first.
Ooh, we could go to multiple locations then. Go and ask tavern questions. It might be faster.
I could just ask her at the tavern if she knows of any scholars who would have such a thing in their possession, though. People say things in a tavern. I'm sure she knows. I was saying we can ask all of the questions to her in the tavern. People talk within a tavern. There's a chance she knows a scholar who has such a thing.
That's true. Okay, so do you want to go to the tavern, try to figure out where these two things are, and then try the next area?
She knows the location of one thing. Chances are she knows the location of a scholar.
Yeah.
So we talk to her.
Okay.
All right, you folks make your way back to the tavern. Little axolotl leading you most of the way until you folks are like, we remember this. And it's like, peace. You're on your own now. And goes back to its home. You folks make your way back to the tavern, and it's just as when you left. It's a hustle and bustle of noises and sounds, but it's not nearly as jarring this time.
Alaki walks up to the bar.
Oh, hello. Welcome back. How's it going? Any updates on your little quest?
It's going. We do have some updates, but mostly questions. So, I don't know what the polite way to do this is, but when we ask you questions, will we owe you something for it, or do you want us to do something to not owe you?
Oh my goodness, great question. You're not gonna owe me anything. Don't worry. Part of like my job here is helping y'all get back home, so you're all good.
Great. We were told that we need a plant called Lover's Remorse, and it would be found at a spot where young lovers go, and you may know where that is.
Oh my goodness, do I ever? I was there quite a few times in my like younger years. Oh my goodness. So like here is the scoop. There's like this old gnarled tree, super huge, fell down folks realize, oh my gosh, there's so many little crooks and crevices. You can set up camp and have like a little sneaky getaway. Perfect for young couples, right? So it's known as like the place young couples go, hook up, have their
Oh,
like
boy.
first kiss, that all that sort of thing. It's very all lovey ooey gooey, but then of course like people break up and people also use it as a breakup spot because it's like the spot they always go. So then you also have like sometimes they'll have people who are like hooking up and then also people having a really emotional breakup. It can be a lot, but it's also a really good time if you like are there with a honey bunny, you know?
Mm. Yeah, totally.
I don't want to go here.
We have to. So okay, I don't know if
See
this counts as
something I don't want
metagaming.
to see.
We don't have to look that hard. We just need to find a flower. Keep your eyes to the ground. Okay, I don't know if this is
Talking
metagaming,
to a
but your
wall.
description said that the flower needed magic to hold it up, and I know that none of us are magical. So,
That is metagaming.
or is that a question? That's metagaming. Okay.
Yep.
Then I don't know that. Oh, Alaki's gonna ask, have you ever handled lover's remorse? Like the plant?
No, I've never used it in like a brew. I don't think it would taste good. Like, it's probably bitter as fuck, you know? So, like, no.
With remorse in the name, it would be.
Well, yeah, but like maybe it's like maybe there's like a holiday where you like everyone gets to mope together and you'd want a moping drink. Who knows?
That sounds
there a-
really depressing.
Right?
If you have a holiday where you get to fight each other to settle your beef, why can't you have a holiday to everyone has a cry fest or something together? That'd bring people in.
I wouldn't want to dwell on the sadness.
Just wait
Well,
till 3 a.m. and the tavern rolls around. If you want like a bunch of people crying about their issues, like that's the time.
okay.
Not wrong.
Oh, and then the other thing is poison tears is a plant that is fancy. That's not how you say that.
No. You guys, you have to go grab that. Oh, you poor things. So like, I don't know anyone with it. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. So I can't really say anything, but I do know that if you go, you know when you're like coming up and down the elevator, you're looking at all the different levels. There's that one level that has all the different like markets and platforms and everything. You might be able to find people with a stall there who like know someone who knows someone. A good place to like
Okay.
start. You catch one put down. Good, excellent, perfect. We're on the same page. Other than that, oh, and like, warning, that might be something you have to work out a deal for.
Yeah.
Not like positive, like you might be able to like go, you three look strong, you probably go kill something, like do an ingredient for ingredient exchange. You might be able to work something out, or you might have to do a deal, just like heads up.
Okay.
I'd rather do an exchange.
So you want to shovel horse crap for 300 years?
An ingredient for ingredient, not a work exchange.
Okay. Okay, so the young lover spot, is it close enough to town that we wouldn't need a guide?
I don't know, maybe you should ask.
Can other people start talking? I'm starting to snack. I'm going to that. It's my snack time.
I was eating popcorn the whole time. So.
Well, I'm impressed because I'm trying to eat seaweed, but quietly.
Yeah,
So,
yeah I
It's
ordered myself
my
some
headphones.
beer.
It's the way my headphones are. They only pick up my voice unless I put voice dynamic on, at which point it picks up everything.
yeah.
Thank
I'm
you
not
so
wearing
much for the follow,
headphones in my own house.
Cheyenne. Thank you.
I have to.
That's fair. Okay. Do other people want to gather some information while I eat a little bit more seaweed, and then we figure out how to get to where we need to go?
Well, you already asked the question on whether or not we needed a guide, so.
Well, no, that was I didn't ask it in character enough or something.
Oh, okay.
Uh, how do we get to the lover's flower? I don't remember what it's called.
Okay. So I'm gonna give you a little bit of advice. I would like have you been like have you gotten all the info you need for all the amulets?
No.
No.
Okay. Because like sometimes like the way to get to the fallen tree, you have to go through the forest, and sometimes like more often than not, there's like one or two things you need from the forest. You know, you have to go like hunt a unicorn or some shit.
Is that legal?
What?
I mean, if you have to do it to get back home, yeah, it's what like the magic requires or whatever. So it's whatever.
Oh, okay.
Casual about this.
Well, you can if you want to get back home, that might be what you have to do. So just like make your peace, or maybe drink more beer, or whatever you need to do about it. But yeah, I recommend maybe like seeing what the other amulets need, or you could just like take a gamble that you don't need anything from the forest.
He's gonna sigh very heavily and ask where the Sholo went, the dragon of Sholo, so that we can go find information on the other ones.
You ask where your guide is, and it's like as you started saying the sentence, they were alerted that they knew they were summoned, and you just hear little flap 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 as little wet flippers skitter across wooden floors up to the podium, and you're chirped at like where you want to go.
Can I pet it?
You can try. Roaming animal handling.
Ha ha ha. Oh.
You pet it. It is slimy.
Yeah. I'm fine with that. I'm a freaking wonky pureblood. I'm fine with that. I'm probably slimy.
So yeah, which location would you folks like to go to next? There is still the Druid's Grove, and then also the Nymph's Fountain.
Well, it gave us information on which one was the hardest one to get for the last time. I'm gonna have to get which one's the next hardest. It's the guide. It knows things.
It like gives you a look, and it's like tilting its head from side to side, being like, "Oh, which one's harder? Which one's harder? Which one's harder?" And you go.
If they're the same, just pick one.
It
We
like
could go do the Nymph's Fountain.
as you say that, it like shows a
there you go.
picture of the fountain.
All right, Nymph's Fountain. No one has a problem.
No. Ow.
Oh, Nymph's Fountain sounds good to me.
Sorry, don't mind me groaning in pain. Implants in my arm are irritating me.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Just I'll give the map a couple seconds to load on my end. It's being slow. It's fine.
Yeah, it's all pixelated on my end.
Give it. This is one of the 3 or 4 different variations, so apologies.
Yeah, you also sound robotic.
Oh no. Is everything crashing? Is everything failing? There we go. Everything loaded on my end. We're good.
Alrighty.
You're good. I'm not.
All right. Let me know when you're good.
Boy. There you go.
Perfect.
Nope.
Just zoom in so the details of the map can actually be appreciated. There we go.
Yeah, echoing and robotic all at the same time, and it's still loading. Oh, Page isn't responding.
No! Am I still echoing and robotic?
A
Not to
little
me.
bit.
Everyone else was echoey and robotic but you.
Oh. A plus. Oh, I actually just noticed the time. So we're 2 hours into the session. Do folks need like a 5-10 minute break?
Maybe we should do that so I can get the damn thing to load.
Yeah, okay.
I was gonna say my Uber gets here in 10 minutes.
Okay, cool. So we'll do like we'll do like a 10-ish minute break. I'm gonna go to the washroom and grab some actual food and not just chocolate peanut butter cups.
Alrighty.
Because I think I need
It
more
is food.
substance.
Right.
They need more substance than just chocolate and energy drinks, you know?
It is food.
Oh yes, the food of gamers. All right,
Broke out college students.
I will just I'm just gonna leave it on the D&D screen, and I'm not gonna like mute anyone, so y'all can chat and interchange chat, or just like not give a fuck while I'm gone for 5 minutes.
Valid.
I'm gonna take my
That
phone
sounds
with
fair.
me so I can also chat to chat if anyone wants to send messages.
Uh-huh.
Well,
Oh, because I got a fucking pee too.
We all leave to the bathroom. No one's entertaining chat. It's okay.
don't worry, I got it.
Whoa, Farku, you're here! Wow.
Yeah, somebody convinced me to go take a nap after 24 hours of guard duty, and I might have slept in a little bit. My bad.
It's wild what
More than a little bit,
taking a nap does to people. Okay, but BRB.
right?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Come on, you goddamn thing, load. Oh, I'm blaming Echo. The map is just magnificent. I can't even see shit. Leave it, maybe it'll load. I am, however, not taking y'all on to the bathroom.
Okay, yeah, you probably shouldn't take us into the bathroom. I don't know, am I here alone? Seems like it is just me. Well, chat, it's good to meet everybody. I'm Farku, I'm the missing player. I am just a little woozy, but this is gonna be a long game, so hopefully I don't miss out too much. Considering there might be like 4 or 5 plus hours left. Better late than never, but would have been nice if I didn't miss out at all. If you guys could try to catch me up while everyone's gone. It's like we are pretty deep into the thick of it, KSI. You got a frog guy, some families, looks like some fae people. What is this fish thing? It's got like 3 eyes. Oh, Dios mío. There are multiple. I can't quite tell if this is a hostile encounter or if this is just like a shrine. It seems to be like we're chilling right now. Okay. We're also not too far from like just looking at the chat, there hasn't been too many rules. There's been a few perception checks. I assume everyone was just like getting to know each other. Am I handling perception, insight? Looks like they were prostrating to some wibbly wobbly. They suddenly pour out their brew from their flask. Oh, were they getting poisoned? Well, a shame, a shame. I believe I am about 2.5 hours late. I do feel a lot better, at least. I was having some stomach problems, before from, some food poisoning, dining facility stuff, but, I've gotten over it over the week. I've been suffering for a little bit since, like, last Friday, this Monday. Oh, but everyone had a great Valentine's Day, and if you did not, or if you were alone,
I'm back. You had food poisoning? What the fuck?
it was good. Yeah, you didn't hear?
No, what the shit? Also, yeah, welcome.
So, it's been knocking me out.
How was that nap? Hit you hard?
Yeah, you can kind of hear it.
Alright, while we're waiting for everyone to get back, I'm gonna see how much been raised so far.
I haven't put my donation down yet.
Well, then I'll have to check back when you put your donation in. As my computer is very unhappy, I'm opening more pages.
Don't do that. You're gonna. I literally just got the fucking thing closed.
Oh my goodness gracious. So the marathon as a whole has raised almost $20,000 for charity.
That's pretty good.
With $770 so far being raised for Hope Lives Here. Let's go!
Woo!
Yay, money.
P.S. I'm trying to log back into the game to see if that'll help.
Okay, cool.
Because that map
Yeah,
did
mine
not.
just loaded.
I hit refresh 4 times and it did nothing.
Oh my gosh, there might be like 3 or 4 versions of this map. I apologize. It's okay. Now that Farku is here, I know how I can tie this in. It's fine. We're gonna put
Come here.
y'all here. Y'all here.
Good boy.
Y'all here. We set up this token. Oh, I forgot to set up the dynamic lighting stuff. There. Make sure Hans is properly set up. Yeah, we're good. Alright, let me know when folks are back. I got myself some English muffins. I'm very excited.
You're not supposed to eat that, Aurora.
She says yes.
What's...
It's fur. No. Good girl.
Yeah, my
Thank you
brats
for
do
letting me
that
take
too.
that out of your mouth. And she lets me take it out of her mouth at least. Oh, hello, pretty lady. Hey, little mama. Ain't you a good girl? Here he is, quit stepping on my freaking slippers. Knocking them all over.
Okay. But do we think mixing strawberry mango rockstar and sangria sounds good? Does that sound delicious?
That sounds like danger. Do it.
Rockstar? That shit's like battery acid, man. I can't. What? Are you serious?
No, this is the
Rockstar is not
Canadian
like battery
Rockstar.
acid. Monster is.
Yeah, this is a Canadian Rockstar, so it doesn't have as much acid in it.
Oh, okay. I see. I see.
And it's the sugar-free
We have
version,
different.
so even less.
we have different like healthcare standards.
Standards.
for, like,
FDA, Food and Drug Administration. Yeah, you can't just
yeah,
put,
like we have ours are like super freaking strict. Like even cereal, like dyes are not in our cereals. They're dyed naturally with like vegetables and shit, man.
Oh, boo-hoo.
No, like
I do.
they taste better.
Sounds good.
Yeah, no, you're right. But I don't go. You know that that TikTok guy is like, I don't give a fuck if this is bad for me. I used to smoke freaking pennies in 1964.
Alright, I am making the concoction.
There is berry sangria as a Rockstar flavor.
Oh.
Oh,
Sangria.
This is just barefoot.
Is it in Canada? No idea. I haven't looked. I just
Ooh.
Almost back. I just grabbed my food from the door.
Okay, for anyone wondering, it's
Goodbye.
fucking delicious.
You're making me want to order energy drinks.
no, yeah, I'm not allowed.
What are you gonna do? Drive over here and stop me?
Yes.
Well,
Well,
lucky for me, I have plenty of energy. I'm bursting and brimming.
alright, once
Uh-huh.
everyone's back and settled, we'll get back to it. In the meantime, y'all can continue to appreciate the map.
Considering I
Oh.
just woken up.
I guess.
Yeah, I was
Oh, yeah,
wondering
okay.
what I'm looking at. It seems like I've just arrived on the scene.
Yeah, okay. So, what we're going to rule is, so the three folks who were here earlier, you folks woke up and were just awake, and that a little earlier than the rest of the folks who got snatched with you. So, the other two they got a little lost. They didn't find the party, and they ended up finding sanctuary here at the Nymphs Fountain. So Farku, Christina, and Hans have been staying at the Nymphs Fountain for the past couple days, being told just to wait because there's others like them that will be coming to pick them up.
Hans, when do you think those others they keep talking about are gonna get here? We've been, I don't know, it's maybe been like an hour or so. Well, I'm sure they'll be here soon, honey.
was that loud enough for us to hear?
They're on the other side of these trees, so you can't hear them quite yet. I just want to double check that
Okay.
everyone's back before we fully get back into it.
Yeah, it's
I was so grabbing shoes. Ow, hot. Bird mouth. Pizza pocket.
And yeah, I'm back.
Okay, Brayden, let me know when you're back
Okay,
and
we're
ready.
back. I am back. I've been back the whole time. We just have a pizza pocket in my mouth.
Okay, cool. So yeah.
Oh, hot, by the way.
So your little
Okay.
axolotl friend is, let me make sure I'm on the right there, is leading y'all down this path.
I love this axolotl. You could probably stab me at least once, and I wouldn't get mad about it.
I operate Texas.
You then come across the sort of like broken up pillars. Where are you going? You can't go that way. Where are you? Why are you going through trees? What is this?
Oh, just kidding. Just kidding. I can't go under a tree. My bad. That's illegal.
It's thick brush there. Do you want to fall off
Uh-huh.
the little thing? Go slip into the water? I mean,
It doesn't look like there's kelpies in it. It's fine.
if you want to go that way, roll me in athletics. Or no, acrobatics
Sure.
it would be to keep your balance.
I can do that.
Oops. Hang on, I gotta reopen my character sheet.
Acrobatics. I can't. Oh, it's up there.
Yeah. So you're like surprisingly agile, but it's because you've been on ships. You've been on fishing ships, and you need to have a good balance and be agile, especially in the storms. So you're able to quite easily do a little across the edge and over here. Same with Varkash, his soldier training making him surprisingly agile as he's able to duck quickly under and over here.
My sheet's still loading.
Shit.
Hey, there we go.
Yeah, I'll be muted while I eat, but I'll come in if I need to say anything.
Is also coming in hot once again.
Once again, you like, these two, they are so beefy and muscular, but are so graceful and agile, surprisingly, and just like slip under and like, I'm a monk. I got this. And you go, and your foot slips out from under you and splash right into the water.
I'm blaming the fairies brew. It actually had an effect.
We should get you new shoes while we're here.
It's not the shoes.
Uh-huh.
So as you folks sort of come up onto the bank, I'm assuming you you notice fish swimming in the air. And yeah, it's like they're goldfish and they look like goldfish, but when you look at them, they're slightly transparent and shimmery. And every so often, it's like they flick in and out of existence as they sort of just like swim and glide through the air effortlessly, like they're gliding or swimming through water. And across this lake, you notice what looks to be an elf and a very dapper skeleton. As the little axolotl companion excitedly chirps and swims over to them and starts chirping excitedly and then is like doing this little back and forth.
Oh,
I think we met friends.
I'm not
Am I
getting
supposed-
wet again.
Am I supposed to swim across this to meet them, or is there a better way?
I'm not getting wet again.
wunderbar. It's great to finally meet you. You see them get up from like their little picnic, they're like sharing a snack. And the elf dusts himself off and proceeds to like open their arms. And then like the skeleton like hops into their arms and like bridal like style carry them and like float across the water towards y'all.
Oh, that's convenient.
They'll
Wow.
set them down on the other side. And greet you. Greetings. What brings you all here? The skeleton says to you.
Alaki says, you can call me Fisherman. That's what I've been telling the Fae people around here my name is, or what they can call me. And I think I saw you guys in the clearing. You woke up in the middle of nowhere too, right?
Well, yes, we're in the middle of something, but it seems that we have found ourselves in the Feywild.
Yeah, it's been a weird couple days.
Oh, you've
How's
been
it?
here for a few days.
I think. I think that's how time
so
works.
if I've woken up before you, I've only been waiting for about an hour or so. Seems we are slightly discontinuous. I don't know.
I thought Echo said you'd been waiting a couple days for us here.
I did.
Yeah, okay, yeah, see? So it has been a few days. Cool.
My perception of time has been slightly dull. Sometimes I go to sleep for a little bit and wake back up. And it's been a day or two. I didn't know I was that tired. I guess you could call the dead restless.
Incredible. My companions. Do you want to introduce yourselves?
You can just call me a drunkard.
Oh, I'm Hans, and this is Christina.
It's nice to meet you.
I play with your names.
DM,
Yeah.
we never actually established what my rank in the army was.
Hmm.
You're a soldier.
But there's
Probably-
You're a private.
here. I'll send this to you.
like Private Ramirez.
Open Discord. Hope it actually opens. It's so mad at this map for no reason.
They're
That's
too
why I have
pretty.
Discord on my phone.
Use a simpler map.
Infantry.
Echo, use a simple map.
Okay, I just want to take y'all to the map that y'all saw for all of 2 minutes?
Echo, this map won't load for me. Don't do it.
Oh, it just loaded. Come on.
Look at it, admire it.
It's beautiful, but I can't.
It's blurs.
Y'all just got slow computers.
No, it's our internet connections.
Even worse.
Also, but generally, once a map loads, it will load faster every time you go on it.
Damn it.
Generally.
All I see is colorful blurs.
That's
Wonderful.
if your computer can actually like cache the information. Otherwise, it just throws it away.
Oh, I'll
Oh, it
keep
was
that in mind.
loaded for half a second.
I will keep that in mind for folks not with powerful computers like us.
Say lovey.
So,
They just need the storage.
That's so strange.
Oh,
It
this one's
booted me
blurry.
out of the Fae, and I ended up in the other D&D server.
Probably because it was the last game you opened. So if you refresh the page, it would automatically route you to there.
I should have routed him back to this one because we've been playing this one already.
Yeah, but you probably had it open before, or maybe it's just being weird.
Roll20 has just
There
been
we go.
also being weird the past couple days, like no joke.
The Fae also just, works a little weird. Sometimes you just boop out of consciousness for a minute.
Right? So, back
Like
on
that
track.
fish.
Back on track. You folks have now gathered. The whole party is here. Huzzah! Your little dragon companion, very excited about this. And then
Can I pet it again?
they're too zoopy and excited right now. As a zoop
Is this
over
is it a
here.
dragon?
Here, let me actually grab the little. Let me just scroll down all my tokens and all my uploaded art.
Just so you know, I wasn't trying to derail the game. I actually was going to introduce myself with my rank, and because he was going to introduce himself as a soldier.
Ah, yes, go ahead. As I find
Yeah,
this
like
token.
Sergeant First Class.
I just don't know what their rank would be.
Well, let me ask you, how many people you're in control of? Are you a leader? Are you a general, or are you maybe like a lower enlisted?
All those
sort of?
orders, like a grunt.
Yeah, the way
A
you've been
grunt?
role playing your character, I would say you're like infantry soldier. You're not high up in the army.
So you'd probably be sergeant at least, but not just say you're
I don't think
sergeant
you'd-
sort
I
of
don't-
applies.
I don't think he could give orders at all.
You probably wouldn't be giving orders, but they would give you the rank just out of merit, sort of, and then you just be doing your own thing.
Yeah, level 15, you're a high enough level, you've been in the army long enough sort of thing. You don't get to be in control of people, but you get a shiny title.
So, sergeant.
Yep.
Okay.
It also literally we call everyone above a rank just sergeant unless they become an officer, and you probably just didn't become an officer, so it's sort of like a catch-all.
Anyways, you see the little axolotl here? You see the little dragon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's your friend. That's your guide.
I'm not getting wet again.
There are crumbled columns that you can walk across with little difficulty.
Hans like turns to Christina and is like, "Uppies!" and they like float across the water.
I'm gonna glare as you go by.
And
sorry.
oh, I was gonna say Varkash is gonna try and be like acrobatically jump across the pillars to the other side.
Okay, roll me that acrobatics.
Okay.
So as we're floating across, I'll ask, "So, my new friends, what brings you here? It seems you all were brought here unwillingly, is that correct? Not just here, but the Fae in general."
Well, were you brought here willingly?
I was unexpected, but there are opportunities here that I can take advantage of.
A lackey is looking at this lily pad and this frog and asks the frog, "Do you think it's a good idea if I jump to you?"
The frog just like pulls out a pole and then inserts it down and sort of like pushes the lily pad closer to you so that you can do like a little hop onto it.
Amazing.
He's gonna
I take
wait
advantage
for
of
you.
this. I take advantage of this. Oops.
Yeah.
A lackey does a little hop.
The lily pad is only big for one of you at a time, but he does
Oh.
take both of you
Oh wait,
across.
oh wait, oh wait. Oh wait, oh wait, oh wait, oh wait, oh wait.
Yeah, no, you're all good.
One at a time.
Do I need to roll to jump across now
Nah.
that I've been buried? Okay. Can I give him the little pineapple statue I have?
Sure.
I try to offer it to him.
He takes it and he like admires it for a moment and just like gives you a nod like, yeah, this is acceptable.
Excellent. Then a lackey jumps across.
Next up.
Oh, hang on. I have to reload my sheet again. This thing is being so weird.
Yeah, all good. So as you folks sort of get closer, you see a lot of what seem to be female fae. They're in very simple garb, and they're sort of walking around tending to the plants, tending to the little critters. If a fish swims up to them, they give it a little pet, check it over. And I need everyone to roll me a perception.
Give me like a minute.
Yep, all good.
Oh,
A nat one. Woo!
Oh, ew. My sheet is in the standard layout. I need to swap this back. Damn, did not do too well.
Yeah, so far only a lackey.
It's still, it's loading. It's taking forever. What can I do?
No, you're all good. No
You
worries.
can roll it manually if you need
Yeah,
to.
I can't do that either. It's the whole thing is just fucking frozen.
Here, do you want me
Oh.
to roll for you off your sheet while you wait for things to load?
Sure.
Cool. I can do that. Let's see if you roll high because of DM magic. Perception. Yep, DM magic. How it goes.
Sweet. It's still loading. I can see that now, but it's like my character sheet's still loading.
Weird. Hopefully it loads soon. So Alaki and our favorite drunkard, you two notice as you as you're crossing the water, as you're sort of walking, as the water is all over the place, you notice that one of the creatures that these fae are tending to are not so tiny cephalopods.
I have to Google what that is for a second.
Like a
And,
Like
squid,
octopus?
a squid or an octopus.
Oh
Oh.
shit.
Okay.
Are they like kept in the water, or are they just sort of like the air fish?
You don't know. You don't see.
Okay, as a person who can see them, where are they? What, are they in the water? Land?
Yeah, they're in
They
the
fly-
water. You see them in the water.
Oh, that makes me feel a little bit better.
You want to know what you
Alaki
see in the air? Do you want to know what you see in the air?
Is it the fish again?
And eels. In the dark caves and corners, as you're looking around, sort of ghostly in and out of reality eels catch your eye every so often.
Do I see the flying fish at least?
Yeah, you see anything that has a token, everyone sees.
Well, considering that you're a fisherman, have you ever encountered fish like these before?
No. Most things I collect are from the water. Haven't caught a squid in a hot minute because I've been out adventuring, but there's I see some pretty interesting creatures for the water lines that I'm seeing.
Oh, wow.
He's a nerd, but only for water stuff.
There we fucking go. Now it's loaded. Oops.
This must be real exciting for somebody who's never seen fish like these before.
It's certainly something, but gotta keep our eyes on the prize of getting home. My blood pressure rises every day, every minute I'm here.
I'm gonna like reach out, offer like a little bit a few crumbs to the flying fish.
It does weird little fish blobs and eats it.
Does it like create bubbles in the air when it speaks?
No, it does not.
Water. Okay. Blah blah.
Do none of the
Blah,
Fae want
blah.
to be architects? Is that why everything's in disrepair?
Well, what you notice is that the buildings here are in very good repair. It's more like they're melded or one with nature, but like everything is in good shape, nothing's crumbling. All the paint looks very uniform and new. The gold is shiny. It just looks very it's very much entwined with nature here instead of nature
So
taking
the
it
fallen
over.
pillars, the pillars are just like decorational, or they just sort of let it happen.
You know, it's aesthetic. Sometimes things crumble and you're like, damn, it looks really good like that.
Good to know.
You know, you noticed while you folks were going by, you would have noticed the fallen tree. That even though it's fallen, it still has growth from the top and also mushrooms coming out of the side. So things are sort of just left while the buildings themselves are kept nice. If something happens, it's seen as just that is life.
Nature.
It's nature.
Okay.
It's artistically installed.
So what you folks are led up to is a beautiful water and dome archway. The dragon stops on these steps and gives a little almost like a bark, and then sits their butt very firmly down and just looks at y'all.
Alaki
Mm.
sit mirroring the dragon.
Christina will take a knee, look towards the rest of the party, and be sort of like, well, what now?
Do we wait for something? Is that what we're doing?
As the question is posed, it's almost as if night descends upon the fountains in the area. As everything goes dark, the water slowly starts glowing. It's not eerie, but peaceful, calming. The glowing becoming more and more intense. Until before you, the glowing forms into two bodies, and two snake-like dragons come out from the water and look down at you folks. How do you folks react? Hell yeah,
Sorry.
they do.
It looks pretty kind of pink, so it's like, oh, those are the trans right colors. Anyways, Alaki looks at the little dragon who's being chill, and then looks at the big dragons, and then speaks in Draconic, saying, "Hello. How's it going today?"
Sorry, that was just so like unexpectedly casual. I was not expecting that. I'm sorry.
Sometimes Alaki doesn't know how to react, so he just tries to remember his manners and how society works.
Love it. It's like with the other dragon you encountered. You don't see their mouths move, but you hear their voices in your mind, and they speak as one. And they go, "Oh, poor things, poor things, so far from home, shouldn't be here. What are we gonna do about this? Well, at least you're alive to this point. Yeah, they're still alive. That's good. Well, we know what you need. We know what you need to do. So listen, don't ask questions. Understood?"
Are they like
Larkish
swapping
would-
between who's speaking every other like phrase?
No, it's very much like
They're speaking in unison.
Yeah,
Oh, in unison? Okay.
I'm just gonna nod.
So with Varkesh.
Cool. They, in unison, gesture to the beautiful fountain that has appeared in front of you, and they go, "This is the altar. This is where you make the amulet, and where you sacrifice it after. Have it? Good. You need 3 items. Only going to say this once, so you better remember. You need shambling mound vines with the flowers blooming. They need to have the flowers. If they don't have the flowers blooming, not just buds, blooming, it won't work. The next one is a crystal
It's like
mushroom.
a coiled snake.
Next one is a crystal mushroom, or maybe just a couple to be on the safe side if you find small ones. And the last one, and it's almost like you can feel their stomach rumbling. Perfect apples. Questions? Good? None? Good.
We eat an apple? No, I'm kidding. I didn't have that.
And just before they're about to disappear, the intense glow fading away and the sunlight starting, the glow comes back, and you hear, "Ah!" The forest, and through the forest, a crystal cave. No questions? Good. Bye. As they then disappear, the glow vanishing and being replaced once again by sunlight.
Glad I didn't go up the stairs.
Yeah.
I'm slightly tempted to stand like right here.
The dragon, our guide wouldn't have let you. Be nice to them. They're my favorite out of this whole group right now.
Okay, maybe not quite like stand, but like kind of almost like sit, like I was sitting with it.
Mm.
Just one click right there. You know how like when you sit at the top of a set of stairs, like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
So
don't think we'll be able to do much business here. What a shame.
I guess
The-
we go.
That might be a more in-town thing with business, but we should probably go see what the hunter's charm needs first before.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's what I meant.
at the
It
mention
seems they want us to get this done first.
at the mention of the hunter's charm, your little guide gives very excited beeps and chirps and quickly scurries off. I'm just gonna. No one move your tokens. I need to make sure I have everyone's tokens properly copied as a group A.
Oh no.
Cool.
We're
No.
just getting moved to a new map.
Yeah. Trust me. Nothing. There's no oh no's yet.
Wait till we're in the forest.
I don't trust you.
Oh no.
One of us is gonna fuck up.
We're
So-
gonna fuck up so bad, it'll be funny.
You folks are led down into a gorge that opens up to moss-covered rocks, beautiful old gnarled roots, beautiful glowing flowers of blue and big purple flowers, the center glowing ever so softly, drawing in glowing butterflies. You see quite a few fawns and fawn satyrs. You're still not quite sure what the guards are. But as they see you're with a cute little guide and they know who that is, they step to the side and allow you folks to step into the glade. You see quite a few druids as you step in, along with more satyrs than most people are comfortable with seeing. There are steps that go up in either direction, leading to different parts, and in the center is a glowing, swirling, I'm forgetting the word, pond of water. There we go. And behind that, an even bigger pool of water with a giant moss-covered moon arching out of it gracefully.
Sure. You know what? Christina is gonna turn to Hans and say, "It's my turn," and then she's like, "Uppies," and he'll carry her this time, princess style, over into the middle of the glade.
Cute.
Did you guys ever catch the name of our little guide here?
No one does.
No. I don't know if we're allowed to ask. I don't know how much asking is allowed in this world.
Well, I probably wouldn't ask for their name, but see what you can call them.
College friend.
Small friend seems to work.
As you folks are chattering, an old woman comes down from the steps of the moon pond. She looks quite old. Her clothing seems to be woven out of nature itself. She gives off a very kind and grandmotherly aura. She smiles at you folks, and you feel like you've been instantly adopted and now part of her misfit grandchildren, and there is no arguing about this.
Okay.
The little dragon gives happy little chirps before taking a little dive into the pool, splashing about. She gives a soft chuckle, shaking her head, before walking up to you. Oh, why hello, you folks. Oh, you're so very far from home. What a shame. Don't worry. Come with me.
Oh, yep.
Like he just keeps following.
Oops.
Just ignore me ignoring the rock.
Oops. Oops again.
You're just having, at this point, I'm doing it for fun.
So
just holding it too long, trying to grab my token. That's all.
So she leads you folks up to the moon pond and gestures for you folks to come up on the steps. She then goes, "It might not look like it, but this is the altar. Oh, I had written it down what you folks will need. Oh, give me just one moment." And she reaches into her pockets. You can hear different things clanking, like maybe shells? Nuts? That sounded like a stick snapping. And she then pulls out the list, squinting, bringing it up close to her face and squinting for a moment before going, oh yes, all right. You're first going to need, now this one is probably going to be really tricky. Be careful, you youngins. You're going to need dragon crystal scales. Now you can only get them from, as you guessed it, crystal dragons. They do shed them sometimes, and that's the way I would recommend getting it. But sometimes they can be a little cantankerous, and if you have to defend yourself, well, you have to defend yourself. Not much that can be done about that. The next item you need are griffin feathers. I'm sure you lot of very capable adventurers know all about griffins. They're quite common where you all are from. So you probably know all about them, and they're no different here. Just as awful to deal with. Watch out for those claws and beaks. Now, the last item. You can't really source it here, but we have some traders that come in from other realms and planes of existence. So I'm sure you might be able to work out a deal with one of them for it. But it's sea serpent venom. We don't really have sea serpents or anything equivalent here. But if it's required, I'm sure it exists somewhere. I would recommend going to, I'm sure as you folks come in, you saw the little market over in the town nearby. Every so often, different traders come through there, and they always have all sorts of things. So I'm sure if you check there, it'll eventually show up. Do you folks have any questions?
Yeah, Christina will sort of like scratch her like shoulder a little bit, and you see scales start to like grow over their skin as they sort of assume like a little bit more of a draconic form. Their sort of blood protecting them with magic, and she asks if must it be crystal dragon scales?
The old lady gives like a very like definite like nod, and she goes, "Oh yes, I'm afraid it must specifically be crystal dragon scales. Unfortunately, yours won't work. Very kind of you to be willing to do that, though."
I see.
Alaki finally decides to ask, will you help us make these amulets once we have everything? Because these fingers are only good for making knots and fishing lines.
Oh, was it not explained to you how you actually make them? Oh, these fairies, they just assume everyone will figure it out or put it together. Oh, easy peasy. They don't understand that sometimes you need to explain things to people. And it's not because people are dumb or whatever. It's just because, well, things aren't as obvious to those who have lived for thousands of years. It's an experience thing that they just don't remember. They don't remember being young. And, like, the fact that it's an old lady saying this, the irony is not lost on you, on y'all. And she goes, "Well, all right, so this is what you do. You take the items and you go to the appropriate altar. Now, some, like this moon one here, you have to do it at night. What you do is all of you have to be together and you put in the items into the altar. And then the magic takes the magic from those items and forms it into the amulet that you need to go home."
And then we have to sacrifice it again to go home.
Yes. But you have to be
Okay.
careful. You don't start sacrificing the amulets until you have all of them, or else you'll need to remake the amulet.
Right, that
Oh,
was a step. I forgot about that step.
these amulets are
The
one-time
last one
use.
says we have to have all three.
I've been kind of keeping notes, like on a piece of paper, out of character. I'm keeping notes on a piece of paper beside me, and I knew I was forgetting something obvious, so wanted to clear that.
Yeah,
So
the
she
last
looks
one
like
said
a
we needed all three.
Yeah.
The first one we went to? What was the first one we went to? The hardest one.
We went to the magician's one first.
Yeah, that one I remember them saying we need all three before we sacrifice that amulet. So
Yeah.
that one definitely has to start with all three.
Okay. Well, we have a list of things we need, and we definitely need to go to town to talk to traders to see what they need or want for some stuff. And then we should probably go into the woods.
Is she like a human grandmother?
Yeah, she, from what you can tell, just like a quick glance, like she's probably the most human individual you've like come across so far. If you want more information, you can roll a perception.
Okay, I'm just wondering because, like, you know, as far as I'm aware, like, unless there's like some sort of youth magic or something like that, you know, she's quite young to me. The like elf, like, she's been around, and I'll say like I'm very familiar with like amulets and jewelry. Is this a? I'll ask her if it's like a one-time use, uh, sort of ritual, or like it's like get out, or if we ever come back, would we be able to use the same amulet again?
It's a one-time use. Once you sacrifice all three, I'm not quite sure exactly how it works, but the magic marks you as being able to leave, and you'll be able to find. Well, I'll just explain that when we get to that, if we get to that.
Oh, we can make a business selling these amulets to people who get lost.
She looks at. Oh, so she looks at. Was it Hans or Christina that said that?
Christina.
Yeah. She looks at Christina and she goes, "Oh no! The amulets are specific to the group or individual who's been yoinked from their space. So your amulets
don't
won't
need to
work
know
for
that.
others."
I see. It would be a service more so then. Are the ingredients always different, or would they be like the
It's
same every time?
the amulets are different. The ingredients needed for the amulets, the same amulet can have 7 or 8 different ingredients needed. It's always a
Then
toss up.
how do you know what you need?
Well, I see the items I see the amulet, and then I see the items in a dream. The first night any new group or a new individual arrives, and then it's just to wait to see if they make it to my steps.
Can you tell us why we've been pulled here?
Oh, it just happens at random. There's really no rhyme or reason. It's not any sort of punishment or someone pulling a prank or that. It's sometimes magic just goes a little haywire, and it can do strange things as a result. And more often than not, it will plunk people and put them into a space of high magic like this area and this place.
Oh, honey, I told you that that necklace we found was a bad idea. Seems like we've been shunted away because of it. Well, is there anything else that we need?
Oh,
We talked to the other group, like we talked to the other ones, so we know that.
We
Don't
know
worry.
what we need. Matter of getting them.
Yeah.
yeah. And I did share it with everyone, so it is available in your journal. And I forgot to set it so that y'all can edit the charm handouts so that you can mark down your own notes, keep track, all of that good stuff.
All right, seems like we have some business to do. Can we go back to the where the merchants were? See if we can find some snake venom.
Yeah,
I think that
Yeah.
was the plan to get what we need from the merchants.
yeah.
Do we need enough for like all of us?
Yes.
We need an amulet each.
I thought that was the thing, was we each need an amulet for each thing, but like if we're going to grab the thing, then like it doesn't matter?
Like,
Because like
I'm at like, do we need like freaking like 6 serpent venoms?
No, no. You need one serpent venom.
Yeah, yeah.
Are we getting like one big giant amulet for all of us, or are we all getting one?
Well, they seem to have said it's like for a group.
Echo.
The old lady did say the amulets can be for a group of people.
Okay, that's what I thought. So we're just getting one of each.
yeehaw.
Okay, so you want to go
Alright.
to the bottom, the Fey Village bottom with the market?
Yeah,
Yeah, for sure.
the ones that said they wouldn't fucking trade with me.
Yeah, sorry, a second. I need to delete these tokens. Not my NPC. Delete these tokens. And paste the new set. There we go.
The hell?
Alright, well, considering we're all stuck in this predicament together, I hope our future, we can work together well from here on out. I'll like put my hands out to shake everyone's hands, like formal business partnership. Uh, I'm the jewelry merchant Hans and Christina.
A lackey shakes your hand back, but he seems very ginger with it, being like trying to be careful. Says, "Well, it's nice to meet you, and yeah, we're in this together." And does the same thing with Christina and Hans. Shakes both of their hands because that seems to be what they're up to.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I introduced them backwards too. I'm like, I'm Christina, and this is the jewelry merchant Hans.
Oh.
Since it's her speaking.
Yeah, Varkesh would also go to shake your hand, and he would introduce himself as so. Hi, I am Sergeant Ironhide. Pleasure to meet you. Formally.
Mine doesn't really shake too many people's hands, but he'll give you a nod and like toast with his flask, and just say, "You can still call me a drunkard."
So with introductions made, as you folks wander back to the Fey Village, you cross the bridge and see the couple stalls open. Do you go talk to anyone? What do you do?
Christina will give the drunkard like a really like kind sort of like pitied like charitable smile and be like, "Oh, no worries. I've worked with people of less repute." And let's check out this market. So, are they like Fey people selling stuff, or is it like other people from that like got stuck here selling stuff?
The blacksmith and the food stall vendor seems to be Fey, and the most people in the market currently seem to be Fey. The one selling like alchemical ingredients and spices and the like under this tent seems to be a gnome.
Sorry, which one? I wasn't looking at the screen for a second.
It's the blue tent in the bottom.
The blue tent by the blue tree.
I say we go there first. My senses are telling me that is where we will find what we need.
Yeah.
Alright, let's enter the tent.
So
Is it bigger on the inside?
No, it is a very small tent. There is a very modest table, but as you're looking at the selection, you see most of the stock isn't actually put out. Instead, there's like a small sample, like a small, like here's what the item is, here's what it's called, here's how much different amounts cost, and behind him there's crates and barrels that you assume are filled with like the rest of the ingredients to actually dish out those orders. You have what you expect for the most part. There's things like diamond dust and whiskers of cats and all those random things that spellcasters often need to cast their spells or that they need to make potions. And if someone wants to roll me an investigation.
Sure.
Nice.
You know what? Yours is better. No,
Oh.
goddammit.
I can't even see.
Ding, Farku. So yeah.
Oh, mine won't load.
As Christina's like very sharp elf eyes, what do you see with your elf eyes, Christina? As she's like scanning everything, she notices a little sample vial hidden amongst all the other ones. She plucks it delicately with her slim fingers and reads, "Oh, serpent's venom."
Ooh.
What do you do?
Alright, I'll take it.
You're gonna try to steal it?
No, I'm just gonna take it and see, like, if those vendors, like, I'm gonna try to buy it from them, but, like,
Okay.
get their, I don't know,
Okay.
attention.
Maybe saying you want to purchase it is a better way to put that.
So
I want to see, I want to speak to the guy first, but I have possession of it right now.
okay, so yeah, so you pick it up, and the gnome he says, "Oh, are you interested in that?"
Yes. I'm also wondering how you get your stock.
"Oh well, I travel between all sorts of dimensions and whatnot, and travel all sorts of places, which how I'm able to have such a nice collection of ingredients to offer to fine individuals such as yourself."
Oh, it's easy for you to get in and out of here? We're actually trying to find our way out.
Well, those are expensive services. It's something to bring in inanimate objects, but once you get to things to live in, that gets a little more wishy-washy dangerous. How much how much do you currently have on you? How much do you think you can, afford?
I feel like we wouldn't be able, when it comes back to business, we could do a lot more, but for now, I would say, see if we can afford this vial.
Well,
I want to ask them, like, how much it costs.
a sample vial like that, isn't the most easiest thing to get. Have you ever tried to milk a sea snake? It ain't easy, they got sharp fangs. You gotta catch them, make sure they don't bite you, put them on the little vial thing, make them bite, make sure they don't get and bite you. So let me see. I could let it go for 1,000 gold coins.
Yes, I know milking a snake is quite hard. Could you let it go for any cheaper? I'll try to, like, schmooze him.
Yeah, roll me. Let me just load cheat. Roll me a persuasion.
Sure.
He like hums and highs, like, well, I guess I could lower it to like 800 gold. Is 800 gold, but that's the lowest I can go.
Oh, but we're stranded here. We haven't been able to like leave. I got here just out in the middle of nowhere. I didn't manage to bring any of my gold with me. If we were back home, I could pay you as much as you'd like. And actually, I'd be very interested in doing business with you. In fact, we own a very large business firm uh,
Well, I,
involved with like
now I'm
jewelry.
just going to stop you there. I'm going to stop you there. I'm not interested in hypotheticals. I need to see results. I need to see the coin right away. But, you know, because I'm not heartless. You know, I'm a businessman, but I'm not heartless. Maybe we can strike a deal. There's a couple things here that are a little hard to get, you know, and a little dangerous. But you seem very strong. I see you got some weapons there. The folks with you, they also look strong. You could probably get it. So you know, if you could go and get me a golden stag pelt, I'd consider letting a nice little vial of this poison go for a stag pelt. But it has to be a golden one. Don't try to, you know, don't try to paint a regular one gold. No, I will know if it's a real one or not.
They'll like whisper to her boss, and they're like, and they'll like sort of discuss it, and then they'll say, well, we're interested in further business with you. If you could you just consider this as like a what the hell is it called? Like a starter, like a gift or something? Like,
No
and
can do,
then
no
like
can
we'll
do,
do
no
some.
can do, no can do. I can do a trade though.
Okay.
We'll do the trade.
Yeah.
Well, aside from the like the stack pelt and the poison, would they be interested in any further business aside from that?
How about you get me the stag pelt? How about we work on getting that? And if that goes smoothly, we'll talk then. How about that?
Oh, would that's a reasonable thing. Other thing I was wondering is, would you have or know someone who would have the poison tears or whatever they're called?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not familiar with that. Nah, I'm sorry. I deal in more you know, that sounds like maybe it's something rare. I don't deal with anything like that.
Okay. And would you know anyone who might deal with those kind of rare curiosities?
Well, you'd actually have to go, you know, up top into the actual village for that. You want to deal with one of those, you know, not to speak ill of the current hosts of who we're with, but they deal with more of those rare magic stuff. I'm guessing that's what it is.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask him, like, are you sure you don't want to do any further business with us? Like, we don't just, I don't just sell jewelry. We can also provide magical or even security services.
Now, I don't like pushiness. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like pushiness. You push any further, and the trade is off.
Well, then I'll ask you, do you have any, like, security in place? If someone, you know,
Do not
were
see where we
to, like,
are.
come and
Do not see what we're surrounded by. Do you think they would let miscreants just be in here? That would be what were the rules of hospitality? You know, I'm a guest here. They have to watch after their guests.
Oh, what are the rules?
Well, you know, you can't steal. You can't do vandalism. You know, don't be a jackass, basically.
Well, is that between, like, the denizens of this place and the strangers, or does that apply to also the guests between themselves?
You must not have a lot of experience with the Fae. Those rules apply to everyone when you're in the domain. And you don't get any exemptions.
Can I roll an insight check? Because I'm sure fucking Faye,
Yeah, for sure.
like, miscreant spirits steal from fucking wanderers all the fucking time.
Yeah, roll an insight.
That's an argument, not theirs.
Yeah, no, you from what you
Like-
can tell, the gnome is telling the truth.
Okay, maybe it's this way specifically. Well, and let's make a deal as you've given me no choice.
Good, good. I look forward to see when you return with the golden stake pelt. And like I said, don't try to false it. Don't try to make it, paint a regular pelt gold. I'll know.
All right, I'll leave with the venom in my hands.
Oh, you're gonna try to steal? Okay, roll me a sleight of hand, please.
I'm not. I'm just taking it with me.
Yeah, you're trying to steal it.
Yeah, it's stealing it.
That's,
Yeah, but we're gonna go do the deal anyways.
he
Yeah,
said he wanted to wait until after you brought it to him.
Yeah, so you're trying to
Yeah.
leave with an item you haven't paid for, or actually like.
Then
So
a
you were
deal-
trying to steal. So roll me a sleight of hand for trying to steal.
yeah. Let me see if he catches me.
Oh my god, we're gonna get kicked out.
Dude, this thing is so slow. What's with the roll 20 sheets? It's like taking forever to roll. And I think you bricked my sheet.
Wow. It doesn't want you to do crimes.
Maybe you shouldn't do crime then.
You're so lame. What? I'll just like casually walk off with it. That's just what I wanted to do, you know?
Nah, you gotta roll a sleight of hand.
Yeah, we're good. I'll try. If he catches me, then I'll just be like, oh, misunderstanding.
Let's
Try
see
to
what
like
happens.
persuade them into it. Oh my god. 19 plus like I think it's like 4 or something.
Yeah, so you walk away, and it's until you get about here. You feel a little zap of electricity course through the pocket that you stashed it in, taking 8 lightning damage. And when you go to be like, ah, it's no longer there.
Alright, GM. I get it.
You also notice that the guards are now very carefully watching you.
Don't leave.
Okay, Alaki is... They're level 15. It's fine, Sipped on Lego. They're fine. Okay, so where would you folks like to go? Would you like to go to the treetop merchant area to talk to, see if anyone has rare things, or would you like to start going to quest locations to find quest items?
Find items. Are there no others here that would be here?
Not that you're aware, because it's just the serpent's venom at the merchant.
Okay. Then, I don't know. Because a scholar would have the tears, right? So,
Yep. So you can do that, or you can go, you need to go to the forest and a crystal cave.
Well, I was curious if the forest would have the immaculate apples, or if this person here would have fruit. Sorry,
Oh yeah, no,
yeah,
this
that's
is
kind of why I wandered away too.
this is like a fruit and veggie stand. And while you do see very nice, it is all farm to table produce, so it's all slightly imperfect.
Okay.
You can
Darn.
talk to the person there
And-
if you want to, though.
So there's no immaculate apples.
Yeah, they gotta be perf. Don't you know?
maybe that's just like a Fiji or a gala. So
Oh.
maybe.
Cosmic crisp.
So did you manage to steal it or not?
No, some bullshit magic took it out of my pocket.
Okay.
The GM was
Well.
like, fuck you.
That's what happened. I have my
Just to
charts all
pay.
have my charts all rolled.
Why even have me roll?
Because you could have made it. You could have. Like, legit, you could have.
Oh, on the nat 20 from like a 19's not high enough. Okay. Crying.
Or maybe Echo needed to get like under a 5 or something on that counter roll.
On a 2d6? That's the damage that it did to me.
Oh, how am I supposed to know that? I wasn't here. I couldn't hear you. Okay. A lackey walks in like near the fruit stand, the veg stand. Is that okay? And is looking for the worker.
Yeah.
Or is that the worker?
No, this is just someone like also looking at fruits and veggies and being like, what should I get for dinner? Yeah, there's a couple different individuals behind that are running the stall. It seems to be the busiest, and there's a selection of fruits and veggies that you're both familiar with, and also ones that look very strange, like a bulbous red fruit with bright orange spots, and things that look like they are plant-ish, but they also look kind of slimy. So what are they? But apparently people are buying and eating them, so who knows? Probably weird fey fruit.
Good
But-
to know.
Oh,
There's-
weird face fruit.
But there's also your standard carrots, apples, potatoes.
Potato.
A lackey waits in line for someone who looks free, makes eye contact, and then asks, "Are your apples considered immaculate apples?"
No, they are not. They get damaged during shipping and what have you, and bringing them here. I'm guessing you folks are trying to get back home. That's a request we get. It's not often, but you'll. I don't know if you've been shown the way to the forest nearby, but you can. There's wild fruit that grows there, and sometimes you can find perfect ones. I think right now is about the right season for apples, so you might be able to find some good apples there.
Oh, okay.
What else grows there besides the fruit? Are there dangerous?
Oh,
Anything dangerous?
oh, yeah. But I mean,
And like this is like an older fae. They're sort of like bent over and gnarled. Like you can tell this is like an old fae. They look old. They are old. And they like are sizing y'all up, and they go,
there might be a couple things that give you some issue. But I mean, unless you encounter an ancient dragon, I think you'd be fine, which, I mean, you could. Sometimes they fall through cracks, or sometimes they just decide to pass through. Normally they're in a good mood, though, when they're passing through, so you don't need to worry about that. It's only when they come here unwillingly. If there's something you can sympathize with.
Hans sort of like, messes with his, like, the cuff of his, like, neck collar, and he's like, I have to deal with dragons a lot. He looks over his shoulder. Yeah. I'm sure I can handle another. Yeah, okay. Do they have any mushrooms here?
Oh, you bet. There's lots of different types of mushrooms that grow here. In the forest you'll find, I'm sure ones you're familiar with, like, button mushrooms and shiitake and those ones that are very safe to eat. There's also the bright red ones that you don't want to eat. The green ones that glow. They'll melt you from the inside out. I don't recommend eating them. Generally, anything that glows, stay away from.
What about crystal mushrooms?
Oh, you'll have to go to the crystal caves for those, and I don't recommend going in there. There's all sorts of nasty things that will lurk among those crystals.
And you don't have any?
Oh, no, I'm too old for such nonsense.
Okay. You said there was ancient dragons in the forest, right?
Occasionally, either one decides to come on through. Maybe they're visiting someone. They live long enough, you make friends with a couple archfey. Sometimes, though, Magixel decides to do what it wants, and they're, well, quite heavily magic. So sometimes they get, like you folks, they get plunked over here and then they're angry and, you know, sometimes that tires their magic out, so they gotta wait to go back home and they're grumpy about it because they're away from their horde and their lair, and it becomes a whole thing when you get a grumpy dragon on your hands in the forest.
Are there any crystal dragons?
I'm going to give you a hint on where you think the crystal dragons are.
Mm.
That's
Maybe.
a good hint.
Maybe where you find the crystal mushrooms. I think it's in the name.
Yes.
What do you think causes the crystal caves?
Crystals. Mineral deposits from erosion. Like, yeah, I'll give them like a fucking scientific like that. You know, over thousands of years of like nature crawling down, you can have deposits that calcify minerals in the ground. Like, I give them a detailed like, because I am very familiar with crystals and jewels.
Yeah, you just
I will
get,
tell them exactly why crystals are in the caves.
you get a really blank stare, and then it's
No, because it's a crystal dragon lair.
Now that is good to know. Alaki nods and compliments the produce that is there before moseying over to the weapon/blacksmith area, mostly out of curiosity.
yeah. So you see a surprisingly scrawny looking like elf fae. They have very slender Luna moth wings on their back, but he is swinging that hammer like surprisingly well and just bam, 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 as he currently is working on a sword. Cue the Jace from Arcane weapon making montage for those that know that.
Hell yeah. I was mostly just mentally like, yeah, the scrawny elf is using magic for this.
I had a question since I've been standing at this tent the longest.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Yes, can it be canon that my character just, out of the charity of his heart, while everyone else was talking to the other two tents, just started helping this blacksmith the entire time?
No, you're not allowed to help. This is his business. He doesn't know who you are. You're not touching his tools in his forge. Heck off.
Well, okay, he would have asked.
And you would have been told no.
You've
Damn.
had a blacksmith character in the past. Would he have let anybody help him?
Yes. If they knew what they
You're
were
just
doing.
saying that now.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
my character I was playing before genuinely would have. But he would be monitoring like a heavy like hawk eyes over everything they did kind of thing.
I feel like I would let you help me, but I wouldn't let you like use my shit. Like, you can like hand me a tool here and there if you want. It's weird. Like,
That-
I've never met you before, but like,
It's more or less what I mean.
Yeah, no.
okay,
Elf boy says no.
he doesn't want your help.
He doesn't think you're good enough to help him. I'm kidding.
Yeah, he doesn't shoo you away though. Like as long as you're just like chilling, like respectfully and watching him, like he doesn't care.
Okay.
Alright,
You
well, other question.
Yeah.
Varkash would ask if the blacksmith could look over his armor and sword and everything, because though he has minor experience with blacksmithing, he wants to know from an expert's eye if the armor and everything is up to Q. Just a quick glance, if all.
You have anything to pay for my services?
Yeah, sure.
What?
He just pulls out a sack of gold with 100 coins.
He like looks it over and just like snatches the entire coin purse and is like, "Okay, put your stuff on the table."
What? Okay.
He's gonna
Yeah.
fix everything.
I'm just gonna stand back and watch this happen and laugh at you.
Like your entire life savings.
His face is just in his hands. It's like, I guess that was the cost, and didn't ask the cost. Dumb.
So you put your stuff, you
jeez.
put your armor and weapons on the table, and he is very like, he is looking over every inch. There is much muttering to himself as he takes his time and really looks over your equipment. He then like comes from around the counter, pushes you away, and says, "Give me 2 hours."
Oh, okay, okay,
You're without
okay.
shit now. That's why you don't hand them over.
Then he's just gonna sell me steps.
Cool.
Now, do you want to leave and come back in 2 hours, or do you want to like monitor him for 2 hours?
Watch out! The owlbear is on the
We
prowl.
we can't do anything for 2 hours without his stuff. We get attacked, we're screwed.
The
You'll be
owlbear
fine.
wants to check your naked body.
Barkath is in casual clothing, is not naked. That would be rude. But as
He's
Barkath goes,
practically naked.
as Barkath goes over to the steps and sits down, the owlbear, who was not napping this time, sort of like slowly gets up, walks over, and just does that
Eats
like
you.
big creature huffing at the back of the head.
He wouldn't overreact, but he'd definitely be on guard all of a sudden, just like, oh, you know, like that face, like the surprised Pikachu face. He's just looking off in the distance, like,
Yeah, it's
what do I do?
It's gonna gently lean its head down and gently grab the scruff of your shirt and lift you up. Do you allow this to happen?
I mean, I
He
can't
wasn't wearing
fight.
a shirt ever.
I can't fight an owlbear not wearing anything. So yeah, I suppose I'll let it happen.
I mean, you could try
I
to
would assume you're
resist.
being dragged by your hair. You're not exactly wearing a shirt.
Well, you don't wear no shirt under your armor. That's how you get your armor to cut you. You wear like a proper like linen proper shirt underneath. So it's wearing like a linen shirt, and that's what's being grabbed. So it like very
Nice.
gently lifts you up, drags you over here, and just like flumps back down, wrapping its arms around you, and lays down for a nap.
Oh,
This is gonna watch this and laugh at you too, as well. You're a teddy bear now.
yeah, Varkash would just sigh, but he'd just be like, "All right, at least they're warm." Just lay down on the arm. Be like, "I guess it's nap time."
What are the rest of y'all doing during the next couple hours while you're sort of just milling about the market?
Well,
Laughing our asses off at him for the first little bit.
I think Alaki would go up and try to talk to some people in the town about that other expensive thing, the tears, the poison tears.
Well, I won't change maps to the overview just to save people's computers. So we'll just do that rolling on this map.
Okay.
Because
Same, I'd probably do the same, trying to find where we could get those from.
Ooh.
Or what we
So-
need to swap for it.
while
Yeah.
Varkash is getting some Fey owlbear cuddles and having a little imposed nap apparently, the rest of the party goes up back to the treetops, where it is a dizzying array of shops, and there's like everything from like brick and mortar stores to little pop-ups to people pushing carts. There's food carts, there's potions, there's ingredients, there's seeds, there's weapons, there's sort of anything and everything you could imagine, and stuff that takes you completely off guard. Like there's mobile enchanting services, only blah 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 for enchanting today, and much
Maybe-
more available and all in one place than you're used to. If you want to search for one that you think would have the tiers, roll me an investigation as you move about the market.
Hang on.
Alaki got an 11.
Wow, poor Lucky. He lost his shit.
Hang on.
Alaki's used to a small town. This is too busy.
Oops, I didn't mean to roll twice.
Wow, the monk is lost as shit.
Monk is distracted because he's thinking about his friend. That old bear's fucking teddy bear.
Did Christina go with them? And if so, is Christina and or Hans rolling?
Sure. We'll have a look-see-do. Since my sheet isn't working, I got a 7.
Well, yeah, no. Y'all wander around the market and find yourself going in circles. It's now been an hour. You have approximately 1 more hour before Varkash is able to rejoin y'all. Would you like to roll a second round of investigation to see if you can find it?
Technically, I already did, but I'll do it again.
Poor Lackey.
Yeah, you're the one who's off the shit.
Apparently, I'm extra lost now.
I clicked on it. It didn't work. Oh, there we go.
Let's go,
Yes.
Farku, with that 20. Y'all have been wandering around in circles for almost 2 hours, just when you're about to call it quits and go back down, being like, oh man, Varkash's stuff is probably ready. We should probably go back soon. You see it. You see it. The weird and wonderful rare emporium. The wackiest items known to man. And you just know this is the fucking place. You walk in, and it's somehow even more of a sensory overload than the market. There's so many gadgets and gizmos and things spinning and colorful lights, and it's very overwhelming. And then everything seems to dim and deafen. And while it actually hasn't, it's almost like there's a little protective thing on your senses to help protect you against the overwhelming assault you just experienced.
Excellent.
We're in the store.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna wander around carefully because he is still pretending to stumble rather obviously.
Mm-hmm. As you folks start to creep out and explore, you hear,
Why, hello there! How can I help you?
Talking to everybody or just one person?
like, you hear it, like, shouted out into the store. So, presumably
Okay,
at all
so-
of y'all.
Okay. I am kind of distracted. My eyes are incredibly itchy. Does somebody else want to grab that answer?
Yeah.
Hans with like the hollow eye sockets is like, my name is Hans. We are looking for a way to get out of here.
Oh, well, what do you
We're
need?
looking.
Well,
We were stuck, and what were we looking for specifically again?
If you look on the book page, it's Poison Tears.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
no, we're in the store specifically for those. Not. We were lost, but not lost anymore.
All right. Poison tears. We are looking for poison tears.
It opened up for everybody.
This, what can only be described as a floating gesture, or a jester. Jesus, words are hard. That just, like, is like sitting crisscross applesauce in the air, sort of just like casually floating slowly in circles, like going upside
I hate that
down,
term.
right side up, upside down, right side up, and goes,
Well, ain't that a request?
Well, do you have it?
and like
Yeah.
there's like they sway their head back and forth as they slowly spin in a circle.
I could.
What you have to
And-
offer?
Could you need? I'm assuming it's expensive. Could you possibly need anything in the forest or the crystal cave in exchange?
There's nothing rare or wondrous enough for that. But you know what I could use? And there's like what can only be described as a Cheshire cat grin spreads across their face, revealing sharp teeth, and a glint enters
Oh,
their
no.
eye. They disappear from view for a moment before they come back, holding a little lantern. I like memories. You give me a good enough one, and I'll give you some fruit.
What's a good enough memory?
When you'll never have.
Christina's like, ah, you could really use a use a breath mint and toots.
Good enough memory. Let's see. Concerning what you want, it needs to be a memory of something really, really important. Something core to your being. Something that'll make you feel. Something that'll make you feel maybe a little sad when you realize something's missing.
One that you don't mind never having again.
Oh, perfect.
Is there something you want to forget, Christina?
Yeah.
It has to be a good
forget
memory.
how my husband died.
Oh, that's sad. But I can take a similar memory. I'd accept that. You don't get to pick, though.
Oh, is that not sufficient?
Nope.
I see. Then I have not but to offer.
So nothing else you would accept in trade.
Nope. This is my offer. Let me take a memory from one of you.
Wait, so you pick the memory or we pick the memory? Sorry, I'm getting lost.
You don't get to pick?
I thought we got to, but then you offered and he said he could pick a different one or something, so I thought that meant it was random. Out of character, sorry.
If the memory you offer initially is good enough, I'll take it. If not, I get to choose a similar memory of my picking.
Okay. Okay. Could I offer you a memory of one of the festivals in my home village?
You've experienced so many of those. That's not worth it.
What about my first?
No.
Hmm.
It's like looking at you up and down. But a similar memory. A similar memory will do.
Well, Alaki looks at everyone else and then introspects for a second, thinking like he's gonna go home eventually. So even if like they take a first memory of something else, like he'll still go back and do all those things. So he agrees.
Cool.
He says, "Sure."
Cool.
Yeah, Hans and Christina are just sort of like, they look at each other and it's like, it's not really dire enough for us to get out here yet. We've been here for like a little bit, like a while, but like we're not that desperate to like lose something that core to us just yet.
So, Alaki.
It also would have been deep in thought,
Cool.
not paying attention to currently what's going on.
So, Alaki, as you agree, the bargain is struck. The jester approaches you and holds the lantern out. You suddenly relive your first time on a boat. The feel of the ocean spray in your hair, the laughter of your parents and you as you experience the joy of being on the sea for the first time. And then you feel it slowly being ripped away from you until it fades completely from your memory, leaving only a dull ache in your chest as the gesture goes, yes, this is excellent. Let me go get those for you. And disappears.
Damn, I guess now you can't remember the first time you went out to sea.
No one else but
I have
Alaki is
another
aware of what
first
memory
time,
was
but-
taken.
I don't think y'all know what memory got taken.
Yeah.
It's just Alaki who knows.
Yeah, only Alaki knows.
No, it would be the meta part of knowing is that.
Yeah, speaking of
character,
character.
parents is all.
Yeah. I think he's deeply shaken, but he's not comfortable enough to act that way. So he just sort of
Yeah. Yeah. So
Yeah, we don't really know what happened, but we'll just sort of like from what you said, you know, it's not about like the first time. It's about you still going out there and like fishing, so it'll be fine.
So what you folks would have witnessed when the memory was being taken was literally just like a white stream of like energy or magic going from Alaki and slowly filling up this little lantern until it was full. And that's when the gesture was like, delicious, disappeared. They return only a couple minutes later. And they are wearing gloves out of a material you folks don't recognize. The material is the same as the pouch that they're holding, and they very carefully open up the pouch to show these beautiful, glowing, white to purple fruit that glow softly. Soft crying comes from the fruit.
Hans will just like, you know, pick them up barehanded.
Okay.
It's in a bag for a reason.
Oh yeah, I'll take the
Leave it in the
bag.
bag. Just take the bag.
Yeah, yeah, but he'll handle them.
Okay.
I just wanted to make it funny because
Hans take 35
immune to
corrosive
poison.
damage.
Corrosive damage?
Acid.
That's not a damage
Acid.
type.
Sorry, acid damage.
Oh, you didn't say it was acid. It was poison. Yeah, he's instantly dead.
So we see Hans go and pick the fruit up, and then
No,
instantly.
he'll like touch it with like a bony finger, and then it just completely like
just
like melts on the spot.
Just like turns
It's like,
into.
oh.
Poof. I'm assuming
Yeah.
Christina like immediately pops him back up.
It'll take a minute, but yeah, she has to like like get him back up.
How does Christina react to her husband just like melting into a pool of melty bones in front of her?
Oh no, my table. It's broken. You like clean him back up.
The gesture, like he looks and goes, gloves, the bag, and like closes the drawstring, hands it over to who he has now assumed to be like a more responsible one, and is of course the one that made the deal. A lackey like hands it over.
Alaki puts it in his pocket.
The jester then
Thanks.
also takes off the gloves and hands them over.
Ooh. Alaki looks less pensive or fearful now.
So, having been in thought trying to come up with a memory, a character would have snapped to attention when the memory was being stolen. And he was kind of staring at Alaki, kind of like, doesn't know what to say. doesn't know what to do and is just kind of watching everything happen.
Cool.
Not something
What do
that
you think
they
about?
expected.
Alaki really wants to go home, and he will not fuck around about it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was like. I figured was happening. Just like you really believe it, nothing will stop you, kind of thing. So they're just thinking about the sacrifice he made.
Christine is like picking up her husband's like, thank you for your sacrifice. She's speaking to like a lackey, and he's like, just give him a. This isn't the first time. There's kind of a reason why he's a skeleton.
Sounds good. I didn't.
Just let me put them back together. It'll only
didn't-
take a moment.
They did warn us that something was corrosive on it, but I didn't realize they meant like melt
Yeah,
the
it's
bone. Like
It's not just poisonous. It is acidic. It seems, judging from how he just melted away. Even the slightest touch seems to completely erode not just the affected area, but your entire being. So I would be very careful with what you're handling.
yeah, they did get like at the first place. They definitely gave us a warning about that, but your man Hans there moved a little faster than my mouth did, because I just had myself shaken to my entire foundation.
Oh, well, I
very
didn't. We
still
were
wet.
not aware of what we were getting in the first place. You just heard that it was poison tears. So I thought we would be able to handle it. Fine.
But now we have
Well,
gloves and we have a little bag. All right. Let's get you raising your man back from the puddle.
Double death?
Yeah, it only takes a minute for Hans to be reanimated, and you folks are able to. Well, first, congratulations, you got your first item. Do-do-do-do.
he reanimate Hans, but he doesn't have his clothes on, so he tries to like hide himself. He's like, oh wait, I'm a skeleton. He puts his fine clothing back on.
Nice.
I assume he just keeps spares somewhere.
Yeah.
So you folks are able to now go back down. Varkash has been freed from the grip of the sleepy owlbear and has very shiny equipment. Everything has been deep cleaned, polished. If there was any nicks or anything in the wood, it's been all filled in. Everything looks brand new.
Well, are you shiny?
When you said if there were any nicks in the wood, it's been filled in. I imagined those Chinese TikTok videos where they use the ramen noodles to super glue a hole.
No.
You know what I'm talking
Yes,
about?
I
And
know
they
what you're talking
sand
about.
it back over.
Yeah.
Come here, my boy.
Varka should be thanking the blacksmith for mending his armor.
He just waves you off.
Nipa.
So yeah. So
Would
you
the
have-
blacksmith have?
Oh, sorry. Go
Sorry.
ahead.
Would the blacksmith have noticed his own? Varkesh would have been trying his damnedest to make that armor the best that he up to mandate as much as he could. Of course, not being a master blacksmith, but a very novice. Would the blacksmith, while working on it, have noticed those amateur works?
Oh, 100%. A lot of stuff on it got fixed and straightened out. There was a lot of. It looks very shiny. It looks very good crafted now. It doesn't look like a little patchwork.
Are you actually proficient in smithing?
Yes, smith tools. I got. Yes.
Okay. I imagine you've gotten better over the years, but that was your first armor, and it's just sort of never been fully redone.
No, he probably would have worked on it throughout time, adding bits of metal here, bits of metal there.
Yeah, it's all
little bits of
patchwork.
leather here, but never
Not founded, just there.
Fully renovated the thing.
So I'm just going to interject real quick. We are at the 4-hour mark. So we're going to take another like 15-minute break, go to the washroom, refill on drinks, grab food, do a stretch, all of that good stuff. I gotta go pee again because I've been chugging these freaking. I got water, I got energy drinks. There's been a lot of liquid consumed. So I'm gonna run to the washroom. Everyone reconvene in like 10-15 minutes. Once again, I will leave it open on the pretty map. And folks who are
Okay.
here can like chat and entertain chat, or it can just be quiet. That's also okay. All right, you're back.
What silence?
Whoa.
All right, I have returned. We are going to check and see if there have been more donations. Which, little reminder while we're having a break, this is all part of the 9 Lives Video Game Marathon, streaming for a total of 16 hours going until 2 in the morning. We are just over halfway through the stream. I'm playing for Hope Lives Here Animal Rescue, and oh my gosh, we got another donation. We're at $170 raised. Let's go. Let me update. Where is it? Fundraising goal. There we go.
Wade, move your butt.
He says no.
You know, if he wants to eat, he needs to move his ass out of my way.
And let's see how much has been raised in total for all the rescues. $22,000 raised among all the rescues. Oh my goodness. Holy crap, we are over. Hope Lives Here is over halfway to our goal of 2,000. We have a total of $1,090 raised, 54% to our goal. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you everyone who has been watching so far, who has been like playing games with me. Thank you to the awesome players who are playing in this one shot. Super appreciate it. Oh my goodness, this is amazing. Take a peek at the gamers. Oh, amazing, incredible.
Thanks.
Reminder, if folks aren't able to donate, the link is in the description for the Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube. And of course, you can read more about the rescue, Hope Lives Here Animal Rescue. There's also a link for that in the description. Watch out.
You hungry, kitty? Yeah, you're hungry. Hey, come on then.
Also, if anyone's back and cares, it looks like the days that work the best is still Saturday, Sunday, and then Friday. And then evening still works best for the most people. So games...
Yeah, that's about right.
So I might throw in the odd Friday game, but the games will probably keep being Saturday, Sunday, evening.
That makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, every so often I'll do those polls as the D&D server grows, which, like, if anyone who's watching is looking for a cool place that's explicitly, like, LGBT and BIPOC friendly and inclusive to play D&D with, like, come join my
You gonna
D&D
fuck with Lucky
server.
13?
Huh?
You gonna fuck with the lucky number 13? We have 13.
Yeah. I am gonna... No, we have 14. Oh, no, 13...
I wasn't
minus the
counting
bot.
you.
Oh, I'm
I wasn't
minusing
counting you.
I'm minusing the bot. Because there's four offline, 10 online, but that 10 includes the bot.
Oh. I wasn't looking at Discord, I was looking at the actual game. I wasn't counting you either, though.
Oh. And yeah, I'm gonna mess with it.
Oh yeah, the computer number that just had Mr. Baby Boy drinks water. He's chewing down. I don't want to drinking water. The other two are heading back towards the bed. Oh, hang on, I'm gonna need this up.
Oh, my puppy is being sent back down the steps. Hello, Kona Bona. Hello, my girl. Hi. Oh, your nose is so cold. I am truly appreciative of Adrian taking the pups out while I'm streaming, so I don't have to go out in the cold Canadian wasteland.
They sign in the middle of the city.
It's so cold. It is so cold out.
It's valid. I think I saw it as a field like mine. So, for each other.
Yeah, no.
Telling David how to feed them because I got their dry food in their bowl, but they will just need wet food. an hour or so.
Okay, oops.
I guess I should probably go to the bathroom, huh?
Yeah, that's what this break is for.
You should have done that initially.
You got 3 minutes left. Hurry, scurry.
I was messaging something to the DM.
Oh no, damn. Okay.
Well, that reminds me. I should send you something too. He's me serious. Baby boy, I need to. Okay, now you can lick me.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Hello, Help a Buddy Fund. So Help a Buddy Fund says, thanks for all you do for Hope Lives Here. Hope the gaming is going well. Thank you. The gaming is going excellent. We are currently halfway through like an 8-hour D&D one-shot. And it's been going very excellent. We're just coming back from a little break. Everyone needed to like go to the washroom, get more drinks, get some more snackies.
Did not get snackies. Get grape pop. Hang on a second.
All right. It's
Why do you put
Christina,
throwing that to
bitch.
the floor?
And me and my husband are stuck in the Feywilds.
So fun.
And
So
this
delightful.
mean gnomish man wants me to kill a poor golden stag just so that they can have its skin.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
a businessman.
stag.
Wherever I
Snake.
found myself.
I wrote
I
down
can't
snake
believe
for some
this.
reason.
Sorry, what was that, Alaki?
I was just saying that I wrote down snake in my notes, and I was really confused how a snake had a pelt. But I was like, I'll go with it. I don't know what I'm doing. So yeah, I'm glad there's other people in this game.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I was trying to be all nice and whatever to do business and get on his good side, but freaking little gnome guy won't have it. Oh my god.
Doesn't have time for your shenanigans.
And I got zapped by some magic when I tried to walk away with it. Like
Yep.
some stupid serpent's venom. Oh my god.
You can't thief. There's security.
Can this day get like any worse? We just got teleported here like out of nowhere. I was in the middle of something. I was getting my nails done. What am I gonna do now?
I love the like Christina, who is a very experienced, well-known fighter, has made amazing feats, is known to battle with her skeleton husband, who she constantly brings back and refuses to let die, just being like, my nails.
I'll have you know, I am very, very well off, and I don't have to do all this like battle stuff that often. So being forced to come out here and like go fight a crystal dragon or whatever sucks donkey doo-doo.
We do not have to fight the crystal dragon. They said that we might just be able to borrow the scales that get shed.
Yeah, but
Also-
dragons are divas, I'll have you know.
That's a bridge coming from you.
That's exactly how I know.
I was gonna say, it sounds like you're a Battlefield influencer just a little bit, and I think that's so funny.
How
Exactly.
else am I gonna promote the jewelry for my wonderful husband Hans? Back in my day, in the arena, so many people, like, paintings and, like, concerts all the time. Let me tell you about it, whenever we
Before-
get the free time. It's so nice to meet you, Lucky. Is that how you say it? Is that how you say it, Lucky, or, like, Alaki?
It's Alaki, but in this town, and by this town I mean in the Feywilds, I'm going by fisherman because I'm worried they'll steal my name, even more than they stole something fundamental about me that I gave them willingly.
Right. It's we can only trust each other because we're not from here. We're like
Yeah.
foreigners.
All right.
Honestly,
All
so
right.
far they've been so mean.
Yeah, that's fair. The Fae have been
They
real
made us
bitchy.
wait days just to like regroup with you guys. Like
That's true.
it was so. If it weren't from, oh my god, there's nothing good to eat around here. It's like this weird, like, Feywild stuff. There's like shiitake mushrooms. What are those?
Oh my gosh. All right. Who is all back?
Trout.
I'm not back. I'm Shadow.
Ha. Trout, would you be able to mute
Bark.
yourself? Just the chopping sounds are coming through real clear on the mic.
That's rude because I've been trying. Okay. I don't mean at you, I mean at my mic because with other people, I've chomped on these same chips and not had any issues. But both me and Baz are eating in this room right now, so we're just, yeah.
You're both just chomping. All right. Brayden,
What?
are you back?
Been back the entire time.
Excellent. Everyone is back. We can resume play. So, you folks have gotten the tiers, and you now have a couple locations that you know you need to go to get the other items. The first one that seems to be sort of on the list and on the way to everything else is the forest. Would you like to head there?
Yes.
Let's get it.
Oh my god, I would love to.
Y'all are so silly. Welcome to the forest. It is a dazzling array of pinks and blues and cyans. There are creatures and colors you didn't even know could exist in a forest, with soft rolling hills that make up the landscape. Many pixies and fairies dart around, and there's some odd-looking plants that maybe are best avoided that seem to have mouths that open in the underbrush. Let me just roll down to here.
Oh my god, honey, look, it's so pretty. Maybe it was actually worth coming here. Yes, honey.
I just need to make this smaller so no one can look at the stream and see the stuff. There we go. Let me just do that. Perfect. All right. So, there are a couple things you folks can do because you need to find a griffin, or you need to find a griffin, a shambling mound, and an immaculate apple here. What would you like to try to find first? The griffin?
I don't know.
The Griffin seems like the easiest if it's like flying around here.
Big,
Apple
loud,
seems
sticky
like the
creature.
easiest.
Either that or the Shambling Mound.
Surrounded by trees and nobody wants to look at the freaking apple.
I like how we went on a Feywild adventure and none of us chose to play Druid.
So there's another vote for Apple, so I think that's 2 votes for Apple. So, who would like to roll me either a survival, or let me see, 1 second. You'll do that small. Open a character. I open a character. Yeah. So either a survival or a nature check. Trout.
I'm having issues with my freaking character sheet. So
Okay, I want to help Alaki with their survival check.
All
You said
right.
survival and nature, yeah?
Survival or nature from one person.
Oh, okay. I'm not doing it then.
All right. Alaki has been dubbed the person.
I can't even say what I have because my character sheets don't fucking loading again.
Okay, cool. So I just gotta roll something. You do not find it, by the way. Okay. I'm just rolling again for no reason. Okay. I just need to grab stuff real quick. Just
No
don't
trust you.
worry about it.
Still don't trust you.
This is how I feel when I'm trying to find a beehive in Minecraft, but they just don't spawn.
Let me just make these appropriate size. And then that's the right size, yeah. Let me just double check. Yeah, that's the right size. Cool. So, let me also just do that. I need everyone to roll me initiative. As out from the bush, as you folks are searching, you come across 3 manticores in the middle of a hunt of a unicorn. As you interrupt their hunt, their aggression turns towards you, and the panicked unicorn is beelining towards you as well.
I'd love to. It's frozen. Why are you
So,
loading again? Why?
I rolled twice because I have an advantage on initiative.
Is it just your sheet that's frozen, or Roll20 as a whole?
My sheets. It's decided it's loading again.
You can just roll a flat, a d20 and put in.
Might have to. Echo's apparently still rolling.
I have many creatures to roll for, okay? There's sheets I gotta open. Gotta do stuff and things. It's very difficult. Okay, is that...
No, it's not. My sheet's doing that bullshit again.
Okay.
So, give me a second. Oh.
Okay, how do I... There we go. And then 14. Do that? Is that how I do it? No. There we go. All right, excellent. So, Alaki, you are the first to respond. What do you do?
First, I unmute myself.
Excellent.
Second, they look kind of annoying, so I slip into a rage.
So valid.
They look annoying, so you slip into a rage.
Yeah, I get mad about dumb shit when I realize that I can. It's professional instinct. So they're running at us, or are we running at them?
The unicorn is running towards you in a panicked manner, and the manticores are running towards you in an aggressive manner.
Okay, cool. Okay, well, actually, no, I was like here. Okay, so I'm there, and I want to. Oh my god. I will run like here-ish, and then like this way. So that's 10 feet, and then I don't know, like 15 feet this way.
Okay.
And are they actually going to start moving so I know where they are? Or do I want to run up to them? What's better?
I don't know. What do you think is better?
Well, I'm going to go beat the ever-living shit out of them, so I'm just trying to figure out if I'm using all my movement as my thing or not.
I would move there with the movement you have and like see if you can attack them.
Okay, so 5, 20. I'm assuming I can do that.
Yeah, you can
And
run like
then-
under the tree.
Oh, okay, cool. So I get
I
25.
get like you're there.
Okay, if I do 25 from there, I'm just gonna beat the shit out of this one.
Okay.
Oh, that's a measurement tool. The one on the left front one. Wow. He's not letting me tap him. Okay. I tried to hit him, yes, that one.
You gotta move your token.
Oh, fuck.
There we go.
I'm
And-
angry when I swing.
Yeah, that hits. Roll
Are you
that damage.
swinging recklessly?
No, not yet.
Not yet, but you're
Not yet.
raging.
I'm just raging.
Okay. You have to declare reckless attack at the start of your turn, though.
Yeah, I will. Oh, and I can swing twice, so I get to. I can double hit. 2 attacks.
Yeah, you get
Yeah.
another attack. You can roll another attack. Yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Why is it censored? Is it just me?
It is. It is censored. That's because it's my great axe plus 2 rage. I think it doesn't like that title. Sorry, ignore that last one.
Yeah, no,
Last
all
one
I
doesn't
good.
was
count.
like, obscene.
Is that your turn? You rage, you run up, you double attack. Yeah, that's everything. Yeah?
That's everything.
It's our favorite monk.
I would love to. My character sheet still won't load.
Oh no.
Use your brain.
Level 15 monk?
Most
I don't
Yeah,
remember
you just
anything.
go up and like attack it. Roll like 3d20s. Maybe flurry.
No,
blow.
that's
You could defer your turn until it loads.
Yeah, that would also work.
fucking. I'd have to. I don't know what the fuck is going on here.
have you tried reloading
Pissing me off.
have you tried reloading the entire roll 20?
I've done that a few times, but I'm gonna do it again.
It like I can roll things off your sheet if you just tell me what you want to do.
I would love to, but I don't remember what's on my sheet right now because I'm in anger mode.
Ah, that's valid. Unarmed strike is the typical monk attack.
Yeah, no, I know that, but I also have like extra attacks and stuff that I can't remember because I'm not a level character.
Valid. Okay, do you just want to
What
hold an
class
act?
did you go?
Do you want to hold an action in case one of them come up to you to do a punch?
I was gonna approach because I can fight close up, but I'll hold for now.
Okay.
Prepared to strike, however that ends up being.
Yeah, it is the unicorn's turn. The unicorn is going to provoke an op attack from both of them. Awful.
Do you want a
Granted.
sentinel? Trout? A lucky?
That shouldn't
probably not.
auto. Why is that auto attacking? No, that's not. It's not auto attacking. JK, I just rolled 11 twice.
Bro, you can use your reaction. You're muted, by the way.
Thank you. I forgot I was muted, but I'm crunching on chips at the same time. Can I
Yeah.
use Sentinel to... Wait, no, wouldn't it just give me advantage on hitting the unicorn, and I don't want to hit that?
No, because the unicorn provoked up attacks from the manicores, which
Mhm.
attacked the unicorn. But because they attacked the unicorn, you can attack them for attacking the
Okay.
unicorn. Unless you also want to attack the unicorn instead,
No.
because it's also provoking an op attack from you. But
I think we're trying to save the unicorn, and I don't know why yet. But that's the hero in me. Yeah, okay, so I guess I attack Manicores after the Manicores attack the unicorn. So, sorry, Echo.
I think you just get to attack one for your reaction,
Okay.
not both.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fair.
Yeah, so I'm guessing the one you've already been wailing on.
Absolutely.
Okay, cool. Roll me that attack. Yeah, that hits. Excellent. Alright, on this unicorn, so that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and then uses the rest of its movement to completely just takes off into the underbrush. It is gone. And then we get this one's turn. Okay, cool. How much? Ooh, perfect. So it's going to fly 10 feet up in the air, and then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, like that.
Oh, thank fuck.
And then it's going to do a rend, and then a rend, and then a tail spike. And one rend and one tail spike hit.
To whom?
Alaki. Why is that not rolling? Watch it all go through at once. For some reason, the damage isn't rolling. Let me just... The Fae are messing with our Roll20, apparently.
It's your fault. You picked them.
I need...
They're apparently fucking with everybody. Especially me and my sheep.
Okay, let's see if it will roll now. No, can I roll it from this? There we go. Okay, so it'll be the top...
Something's hovering.
It'll be the top one, so that's the 7. Okay, so that will be rolled down to 6 and then to 3. So you take 3 slashing and then 10, or so that would be 5 piercing. So a total of 8 damage.
Cool.
And then guess what? Guess what happens next?
The next one hits me. Ah! Why?
Yeah, it does.
Because you ran in there in a rage.
Okay, so that will be a total of, that goes down to 5, that goes down to 2. So that is 7 slashing and 5 piercing.
Why is my number a 28?
I don't know why it's a 28. It should be... Why is it a 28? That is not what was
There's
written.
a 14 one.
What the heck? Alright, we're just gonna put you in the correct order, so it would be like that. Perfect. Perfect. And then
It's in the right spot.
it is Varkash's turn.
Varkash, with his sword in hand, runs towards this guy right here.
Yeah, that one is currently 10 feet in the air.
Shit. Alright. Let's see, what's this thing do? Alright. You never told me how this cantrip is gonna work for my character.
Yeah, hold bracer out and cantrip come from it. Pew pew.
Yes. But, does the damage increase with my level also?
No, it is just like the basic one.
Ah. Damn. Probably not gonna let me do that. Alright. I'm just gonna... can I, throw my scimitar at it?
I'm not recommended, but yes, technically.
I have multiple. I am apparently supposed to have 2.
I mean, like, you can.
Or would I be able to jump 5-6 feet and be able to swing at this?
If you want to try to jump and slash, you can do that, but your attack has disadvantage.
Damn, with a nat 20, with a 20 in strength, I can't do nothing.
Do you have a long range weapon?
Not that I'm gonna have enough time to pull out.
Mm.
Pull out game is weak.
I mean, bonus
That's
action.
why I said you probably won't let me do that.
Bonus action, switch out weapon, action, attack.
I mean, if you'll let me do it.
Yeah, go ahead. You
Okay.
can switch out your weapons as you run up.
Okay. That just means basic longbow attack for me then.
Do it. With a crit! Roll that crit damage!
I'm apparently allowed to roll this twice because of my character race feat. And I get to pick the bigger number. They're both... No, one's 13.
Is that for the damage or the attack roll itself?
The damage. I get to re-roll a damage one time and take the bigger number.
Okay, so this is the one time for the encounter you're using it?
Eh,
I don't think we
one
get
per
it.
long rest, I think.
Okay, cool.
And then I have extra attack.
Ooh, do the pew pew. Oh, that misses.
I have a second extra attack.
What do you mean a second extra attack?
I'm a level 15 fighter. Fighters get lots of extra attacks.
He's not wrong.
It's true.
Bro went fighter.
Pure fighter, too.
Does a 23 hit?
Let's see, one second. I'm just checking. Do. Oh yeah, you can attack 3 times instead of once whenever you take the attack action on your turn. Nice. Yeah, 23 hits.
I wasn't trying to pull a fast one on you.
Listen, I still have to do my due diligence as a responsible DM. And double check. Gotta make sure no one gets away with sneakiness.
That's a 21 for damage.
Yeah, awful. Owie, why are there so many arrows in my manticore? Awful. So that's your movement, your bonus, your action. So it's Christina and Hans.
Hans will be like, "Don't worry, honey. Stand behind me. I'll protect you." And like she'll take sort of cover behind a tree as well. And she'll like do the sort of like, you know, like the camera gesture where like you have like the 2 fingers like the L.
Yeah.
And sort of get the one manticore that Alaki is fighting in sight. And cast Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, do it up, do it up.
And as she does that, like her arms sort of like charge up, and like in between the scales on her arms, it glows. As she activates as a bonus action innate sorcery. So I have advantage on all attack rolls of sorcerer spells.
Ooh. Do it up.
Alright. And then I will use my elf feature. Let's see, where is it? Elven accuracy. So if I have advantage on an attack, I can roll a third to hit. Of the reroll, like the lowest one, I can reroll. So why did it spam like a million Eldritch
That's
Blasts?
what I'm trying to figure out. I'm like, why did it roll so many times? Like you
I
rolled.
didn't even click it that many times.
You only rolled so many times. Okay, how many times were you
Right.
supposed to be rolling it?
9.
9 times?
Yes, because each one's gonna be rolled 3 times. Well,
Okay,
each
if
one's
you're-
gonna be rolled at advantage.
If you're rolling
And then
with
I can
advantage,
re-roll one.
please click on your sheet, rolling with advantage, so it rolls those 2 twice, like rolls it at the same time, so it doesn't spam the chat as bad.
Okay. I talked to you about this.
Yes, and I had asked you already to do this. Like,
There is that. We'll do this one by one, okay? I'll walk you through it.
okay, so you
Okay.
you got 2 fucking
The
hits.
reason I understand now. So, when you
Right.
click the spell, it automatically rolls the amount of times to your level.
Okay.
I didn't click it 3 times. It just does that on Roll20.
Okay. Yeah, so new rolls, you rolled with advantage, 2 of them are crits.
I will re-roll that one. Okay, cool. So 2 crits and one regular.
Yeah, so roll that crit, roll the damage. Roll the damage on the
I
first
assume
one.
23 hits. So yeah, here's the crit damage, regular damage, and then crit damage. Roll20 is being slow. So I hope it doesn't roll over.
It did that to me where it randomly wouldn't roll the damage and I had to refresh the page.
Oh, should I do that? Here, I'll refresh.
Okay, cool.
Give it a fresher. Flush out the
Flush out the demons in the roll 20.
yeah. Crit. Oh, 19 force damage. I thought that was an attack roll, but no, that's just the regular.
Alright, it's still... I accidentally did the wrong number. I added a 0 onto that. Okay, it's still up, by the way. Roll me the second
Okay.
damage.
Oh yeah, I was wondering why there's 2 dice, but that's crit damage, so okay, there we
Yeah.
go.
And with that, bam! The second one, causing it to, buff, fall to the ground, dead. All right. And you moved, you did bonus, you did attack. That is your turn.
No, I still have one little thing left.
You still have Hans.
Hans!
Hans!
He's gonna throw a little short bow attack. He's got like the you know, like the Assassin's Creed sort of like arm crossbow. Let's just say it's that.
Funny.
Because I can't imagine him pull out a fucking bow out of his suit.
Yeah, a 19
Just leave
hits.
it classy.
Are you hitting
Oh
the...
shit!
Are you hitting the close one or the far one?
The close one.
All right, rolling that down.
He actually hit? Oh
Yeah.
my god! Alright, that's it.
Cool. It's this one's turn. This one is going to just like slink over here. It's up, Alaki.
I'm struggling to see what's happening. Okay, I'm here. I'm ready.
2 rend attacks hit ya.
Sad face. I'm ready.
So that goes down. That is 2, and that's 3 for a total of 5 damage.
Oh, that's reasonable.
Yeah, dang barbarians. Speaking of dang barbarian, Alaki, it's your turn.
Well, the man who walked up to me deserves to be killed about it. Let me find my character sheet.
That's a very
Not
understandable reaction.
He hit me, I hit him back.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, and I get to do this twice.
That's another hit.
30.
Brilliant.
Slash. That's my turn, thank you.
It's our favorite monk. Why did your it like when it was? Why did it change it to 28?
Because you
What?
put it in, I think. I think it's because you put it in that. It just keeps doing that.
I'm gonna redo it. Because yeah, I think I know what I did wrong. Anyways, it's your turn. What would you like to
Okay.
do?
Yeah, give me a second. I gotta roll back to where it was. So I am going to use my unarmored blah blah blah. Birds. Unarmored movement.
Okay.
My speed's increased by 25 feet while I'm not wearing. Bonus increases for each level, so I don't know how much or how far that is. But either way, I don't think I need even just the 25 feet that I have.
Mm-hmm.
I also have a bonus action of Step of the Wind. So you can take a dash as a bonus action, or I can spend a focus point and use both engage as bonus actions. And jump distance is also doubled for my turn.
So which one do you want to do?
It's bonus action. Unarmored defense is just I move fast.
Okay. Where are you moving to?
Top of the wind. Top of the wind. I dash from I can dash. I want to go to the far one. Oh, I'll go here. Yeah, that makes sense. My blah 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 blah. I can't talk for shit right now.
You can
And
move there
jump
without
distance.
dashing.
My jump distance is doubled. So is it still flying?
Yeah, it's flying.
And then jump up there to attack her.
It's still at disadvantage. You're trying to jump and swing at something.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I could. Do I want to do that though? No, I don't. Let's see. I know I have empowered strike. I also know I have an extra attack. Yeah, bonus unarmed strike plus extra attack. I can attack 3 times.
Do it up.
So I'm gonna do so. Unarmed strike.
On your sheet.
1.
No, because it's at disadvantage.
Yep.
On your sheet, go and click from automatic to disadvantage. It'll be at the top of it. Or sorry, it's a little scroll down thing. At the very top where it says like public, whisper, and then you should see automatic. Hit that and scroll down to disadvantage.
Wait. Oh. Click.
And now roll your attacks.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
That's a lot of misses, unfortunately.
Yeah, I figured.
All
With
right.
a shot.
Yeah, so that's everything. So now it is this dude's turn.
I'm gonna die.
Very excited. Hello. Yeah, this will be against Varkash. Not a single one of those hit. Okay, cool.
Damn.
Varkash, your turn.
That was great. I knew I should have taken a spear as one of my weapons. Damn thing's flying. I'm no good against flying things. All I got is this darn longbow. Is it possible to aim for a very specific place?
Not while it's flying. Not currently. You can shoot at it.
I was gonna say I'm aiming.
Yeah, you can
I was
still
not.
you can pew pew
Damn.
at it.
Just want to bring it down. work either. Alright, I'm just stuck with shooting. Damn it.
Pew pew. Do 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 do. That's a miss. That's a hit. Wow, and a crit. Okay, roll those damages.
I'm gonna read up on something really quick. Da, 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 da. Oh shit! I didn't even do that. But it didn't really matter. They both hit anyway. But that's cool to know for later.
Yeah, you gonna roll the crit damage?
Oh yeah, I'm just trying to read.
Reading.
Why is there a little net emoji?
You'll find out shortly. I just need the second damage to be rolled.
I don't.
Using the effects.
It's not
Oh,
a
melee weapon.
melee. It's not a melee weapon.
Damn. Okay, no.
All right. The first attack shredding the one wing, the crit shredding the other as the manticore, bam, comes crashing to the forest floor. It is now grounded, unable to take back off.
Yes, finally.
And with that, it is Christina's turn.
Alright, considering you're having such a hard time reading, I'll let you finish that one off. And I will go for the one that Alaki is fighting in the back.
Excellente.
Okay, Christina. I'll use a bonus action to cast Hex on that same target. You've been hexed, baby. I snap my fingers. Cause like this big purple magical circle will be placed on them. And Eldritch Blast from back here. So, I still have advantage from my innate sorcery. I'm gonna re-roll the lowest d20 on the 3 of my attacks. Do 19s hit?
Yeah, 19's hit.
Okay. And then I will do an extra d6 for my hex damage. That's 15. That is 16. And 37, 38.
Through the trees just comes these blasts. Bam, bam, bam. And with that, the second manicore is done.
Bing bang! Fuck your life! I end my turn. And then Hans will take his turn. Short bow. I don't know, 14 hits, and that'll be him.
Sweet. Lucky.
Yo, the one manicore is still alive, which means murder time.
Heck yeah, roll that damage.
It's a woo!
And with that, decapitating it, the last one is done. You survived your first encounter in the forest. Congratulations.
Oops.
Do any of these parts seem rare enough to trade for something? Or no, we're still holding out for the golden stag.
You would
I
know
would
that.
take anyway.
We should still, make use of them.
y'all would know that manticores are considered a more common monster and creature to encounter, especially as you become a more experienced adventurer. So their parts are semi-common. You can get like a couple gold for them, but nothing worth like the price that you need for trading.
How is the unicorn? Are they
Oh, they're gone.
docile?
They
Like
fucked off.
they're gone. They gone. Okay.
Yeah, they fucked off. Big time.
Well, let's continue our search after taking a little break to harvest this stuff.
Yeah, for sure. Nature or survival, whoever wants. Again, one roll from the group.
Can we take a short rest while we're like harvesting stuff?
Harvesting is actively doing something and like working, so you can't
Okay,
rest.
okay. I was just wondering how long it would be.
Now, experienced adventurers don't take long to break down something like that.
I think Alaki's our best survivalist.
I
You
rolled
want
so
some help?
badly though.
I'll help you with it. Yeah, 16.
I can only roll good when there's violence involved.
It's not so bad because we're also like this isn't as important. These ones.
Yeah.
If it were like the stag, then probably want to like do some other extra stuff about it.
What were the roll options? Survival and what?
I just found a man. I just found a man in the woods. He's not a man. Who the fuck is that?
Yeah, if you can just roll me a good old initiative, by the way. As you
not
folks,
again.
It's the shambling mound.
as you folks search, hoping to find, not a shambling mound, maybe the parts of one. That is unfortunately not what you find. Alaki is the unfortunate soul who nearly trips over the creature as it gets up. What Alaki thought was a pile of vines, flowers, and leaves turns out to be a shambling mound who is now angry.
Uh-oh.
Wait, it has flowers.
we need to
It's murder time.
Does it have it needs like the vines with the blossoming. Are they blossoming?
You can see flowers blossoming on the vines.
They're blossoming! Oh my god! Let's take them out! We need those!
Alaki, you are so hyped. You are so excited. You see the flowering vines. What do you do?
How much do we need of it? Can I just grab what we need and run? Or we murder?
It's attached to his body!
That's fair.
And he's also attacking you!
Okay, well, I guess I get mad about that. I'm hype, but I'm hype in that murderous way.
Cool. Yeah, that hits. Let's go.
It's like you just got like hot fresh fries from McDonald's and you want to fuck them up so bad.
That
Okay,
also
does it
hits.
15 hit? Whoa!
So you just cleave into this, slashing off a mound of vines and flowers and leaves. You can use your bonus action to try to make a... Let me just double check. Let's go with athletics check to try to snatch up the vines.
Okay.
Heck yeah! So a lackey goes in. Bam! Bam! 2 chunks fall off the shambling mound. Before anyone can even think, a lackey's hand dashes out and grabs a handful of vines. You still have your movement left. What do you do?
But if I leave, I get an attack of opportunity.
Go reach around.
I don't know what that means.
Go behind him.
Oh. Yeah, can I go behind him? Can I oh my god, I'm not even on the right hand thing.
Go
Can I
behind him.
zop to here?
Yeah, you have the movement.
Okay. Okay, I zop to there.
Okay, cool. Farcash, it is your turn.
Shit. I don't even know what the plan was. What everyone was screaming. Like we running, we fighting. I don't remember hearing what anyone said.
That's what we're looking for. We need those.
You,
Get him.
You would see a lackey like
that's
run
still not-
forward and start attacking this thing.
Okay. Well, like the tank that I am, I will run forward, and I will take its attention.
Yes. Attack.
Look, it's getting away.
Love being a tank. It's so.
Alaki yells that he has some of the vines with flowers on them.
That's too late now. I'm in front of it.
Roll
Well, you're
me.
giving Alaki time to put it in his bag, so you're doing great.
It's some more.
Roll
What
me
the hell? My
those
nose is bleeding.
attacks.
Oh shit. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Probably just dry. My napkins. I had some in here.
Rub, like, real talk, rub some lotion in there. It sounds really gross, but it helps.
It's fine. I'll just do the pinch and look up thing.
No, don't do that. Take your finger, put it along the side of your nose, like going up and down, like from the top of your nose down to your nostril, and press along the side of your nose. Entirely stops the bleeding. You just have to put enough pressure without
My nose
hurting
never
yourself.
bleeds long. Anyways.
No, it'll stop the bleeding if you do that.
Like on the bridge of your nose.
Yeah, so if you
Yeah.
put your finger along your nose,
Yes.
it's press.
I guess I could do
Okay.
that for later. I'll save that.
That's
I'm just gonna, I guess, smack it with my good old short sword.
Nobody knows.
Do it up. Do it up. Do it up.
Give
Do it
a
up. Do it
give
up.
a go smacky smack.
That hits.
Okay, and then do I just smack it 2 more times with the same sword, or do I have to use my offhand sword?
It's you get 3 with your main attack action, so it's your main weapon, so you get 3 short sword attacks.
Okay. I also have this beautiful thing called action surge.
Yeah.
Once on my turn, I can take an extra attack.
Yeah, so you can
So
roll
I actually get another one.
Yeah, so you can roll me 3 more attacks.
Okay.
You tend to do that last time?
No.
All of those hit. Roll me the damage.
27.
Damn.
Yeah, this it's looking smaller with each swipe of the short sword, more and more coming off of it. It's only about like half its original size. And then it moves on to our favorite monk.
Uh-huh. Hang on a second. Just reading something. Where's the other? There it is.
I almost got max damage for all of those.
Pretty good.
Interesting. Okay.
Can't believe this clearing has been so lucrative.
Okay, I have a question.
Yep. What's up?
How many focus point things do I have? I don't think we put that in.
It's equal to your level.
Yeah, so 15.
Okay. Good to know. I need to beat the map. And how far is that? Okay. I am going to run up as well. Are we trying to destroy this thing?
Yeah, I think at this point we are. Might as well.
Okay.
Follow your natural
And
instincts for murder and mayhem.
so I'm going to do. See, I have unarmed strike, extra attack. But yeah, so I will do one unarmed strike,
Okay.
and hang on, I need to get rid of my disadvantage. Okay, one unarmed strike, and then I'm
Yeah, that hits.
and I'm going to use one focus point for. No, wait. I use my heightened focus, expand a focus point to use flurry of blows, which we do, I believe, 3
Yep.
extra attacks.
Yeah, roll them.
Yeah, flurry of blows, expend one's focus point, flurry of blows, and make 3 unarmed strikes instead of 2. So I am 3 more. 1, 2, 3.
Everything hits. So yeah, roll me that damage.
Hang on. 1. It says crit damage. Am I rolling the crit damage?
Yeah, because you crit.
2, 3, and 4. Well, that didn't do very well, did it?
It's not actually, it's just doing a flat 3 damage.
Yeah, shouldn't
Okay,
you be
what's-
adding like your strength or dex to something like that?
Hang on, let me do that again.
It's just doing your strength and dex bonus. It's not doing anything else.
Yeah, it's the sheet. It's my sheet. It's like that on my sheet. I don't know why.
Okay. It should be using your dex, which I assume is higher too, and the monk die,
Yeah,
which
it's
is
just
like a D12 or some shit. I don't know. For your level,
yeah, it's still on the sheet. It just says straight 3.
those should be D10s. Okay, so roll. How many attacks was that? That
4.
hit like
4.
5,
4.
4.
4.
Roll 4d10.
Is that alright with you, Echo?
Yep. I want the accurate damage.
What's your strength?
Give me a minute.
No. What's your dexterity?
Like I said, give me a minute. My dex is 18, so it's a +4.
+4. So that's 16. No, wait. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Hey, what, like, just
4d10
roll the d10 and then
4d10 plus 16.
Yeah, because each one of those attacks are gonna do 1d10 plus
Okay.
4. So together it would be 4d10 plus 16.
4d10. Oops.
What subclass are you?
Drunken Master.
Oh, I think you do something.
Well, let's just get this sorted
I have
first.
to.
Yeah.
There you go.
Ooh.
Whenever you use the flurry of blows, you benefit the disengage action.
Yeah, I know.
So, okay.
I'm probably not using that this time.
Cool.
Okay.
This shambling
I
mound.
didn't vocalize it beforehand, so
This shambling mound is only like a fourth of what it originally was. And
Is it just almost a pile of dirt?
dirt and some leaves, like one sad
Buddy,
little
what are you
vine-
doing?
One sad little vine coming out of it. And it gets to go now. That's very exciting. Yeah, let's attack the two folks right in front of it. One attack on each of y'all.
Yeah, that's all right.
So an 11 definitely does not hit you, and an 18 does not hit you. Very sad. Christina.
Alright, round 2. It hasn't even been that long, right? Less than an hour?
Yeah, it's
Less than an hour.
yeah,
Alright, then I'll move my hex onto the shambling mound.
bonk.
And, second verse, same as the first. Time to blast.
Yeah, that was it.
Alright, I'm gonna use Elven Accuracy to re-roll the first attack. Bars. Nope. The second one, third one,
You
not
should-
any better.
You should just stop re-rolling. They're always so much worse.
I like to see it. Alright, so it does an extra d6 each. So I'll roll 3d10 plus 3d6 plus 15 for my agonizing blast. 50 damage.
Fuck. That's so much.
So I understand who our tank is. I understand who our DPS is.
So with
It's
that,
more impressive when you roll it all together. I will say that. You are doing comparable amounts of damage, but I rolled it in one damage roll.
so congratulations, you folks now have your second item.
Boop boop.
Woo. Excuse me a second. Buddy, quit stuff on the floor.
Damn, if we just keep meandering about the forest, we might get the rest of them. I think we actually have to go to the caves and stuff though. What else do we have in the forest?
Oh, I forgot I had
Apple.
The apple. The griffin.
Yeah, we were looking for an apple.
Apples and griffins.
Apple and a griffin.
Well, let's keep looking.
Yeah.
Well, okay, so are those fairy people to the left like semi-large, or are they just for flavor?
They're like semi-large. Like they are larger than your average like sprite or pixie.
Sorry.
But the fairies and stuff that you see, they're like zipping through the forest. They're not stopping to pay attention to you at all.
Oh shit. And little sprites.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I was just mostly hoping that we could ask for directions. But
Well, you folks
That
can roll
works.
me another survival or nature.
fingers crossed this one works.
Okay.
I think someone
One of us
even
got
with
to
the
do this?
worst- I can't believe I can't roll. If it's not murder.
Does anyone else have a good survival or nature stat?
No.
You know what? I'll start looking for the apple myself
Sounds
as
good.
well.
I'm scared to.
There you go.
Wow. See?
Yeah.
Nature or
So with that
What?
20, you actually find do. Where is it? Where's my the thing? You find a griffin's nest.
Oh
is
shit.
that feathers?
It
Is there
does have
feathers in the nest?
there are feathers in the nest.
Take the feathers. Leave the eggs.
Checks out.
Take egg mean they come attack. Leave egg, take feather. Sorry, that was not my character saying that. That was me.
But is that what you folks do? Snakes and feathers leave the eggs?
Sounds like a good idea.
Yeah. Lacky's fine with that.
And not-
He's annoyed.
In not so stupid phrasing of the way I actually said that, that would have been like what my character had said to do, is just be like, don't take the eggs.
Yeah.
You don't need more attacks.
And with that, thanks to Christina and her sharp eyes, you now have a third item. You only have one more item that you need to find here. Roll me another survival or nature.
Alright.
I think it's one of us. Survival or nature. I'll give it a shot. Boom.
Very cool.
Hang on, excuse me a second. I need to unlock
At this point, like y'all have been out in this forest for like 5 hours. You're tired, you're hungry, you're ready to like meander and try to find the crystal cave. When you see it,
I'm so done.
a beautiful tree with apples that look perfect. They glisten beautifully. There's not a blemish on them. You just like, you know in your gut that that these are immaculate apples.
Yay!
Ooh.
Grab the apple. Grab the apple.
Oh
Should I actually eat
no.
one?
I would like to try one.
Yeah, same.
Roll me context,
Ooh,
please.
off this away from brewing later on.
Roll me
Wait, first off, how many apples are there?
Oh, yeah.
There's like a dozen or so that are nice.
We only need one.
But how many are immaculate?
Roll me
All
a
of them.
perception.
Oh.
You had to ask the freaking question. You don't give that opportunity for them to say a no.
From what you can tell, like at least like 3 are immaculate.
Do we need more than one? Like,
Well, I want to try
No,
some.
we don't
so
need more
also-
than one, but we all wanted to try one, and now we only got 3.
try
We could
one
always
of
just
the
cut them.
regular ones. Like,
We could always just cut one into like 4 or 5 pieces.
Yeah, we have to now, but also I can't make a brew out of one now. Disappointed.
Okay, now I still need con checks from all of you. Please and thank you.
I'm not
I
trying to
didn't
eat
hear that
one.
part.
Whoever tries to eat it, con check.
I'd love to.
Um,
I want to
Wait a
con.
minute.
Oh, not a con save. Sorry, that's the wrong button. I was so ready.
Just a constitution
Uh,
saving?
yeah,
Constitution
no,
throw or constitution saving?
Yeah, sorry, Constitution saving.
Oh, okay, then yeah, I did that.
Mm-hmm.
I got a 9.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
Mm-hmm. All of y'all
As bad
throw
as
up.
the drunkard.
The taste is like nothing you've ever tasted before in the worst way possible. It is immediately
Oh.
so repulsive and pungent. You all like take a bite expecting it to be amazing, and like in unison, head turned to the side and bleh.
I told you the food here sucks.
Okay, after throwing up, I'm going to grab my flask, and because I put the brew from the bar in there, I'm getting a very nice, refreshing cleanse on my palate.
Yeah, yeah. All right.
Ah.
You folks have now collected everything you need from this area.
To the
Should we
king.
go and rest in the tavern and then go to the cavern, the cave? Sorry, or should
No,
we
I
just
guess
go
that we
leave it
should.
sleep on the floor?
Varkash is just still
Yes, we
gagging,
should.
like, ugh. I think rest sounds good. Ugh.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna slowly like offer up the flask, like, come on, You know you want to without actually saying it. It's just like in his gestures, like take a sip.
Great,
Okay.
he takes a sip.
So you folks go back to the tavern and you get the benefits of a short rest. So you can expend hit die to regain health.
I don't know what I lost.
I lost stuff.
Well, I don't know if I
Well-
got hit or not.
It's good for me that either one of my feats is that long rest and short rest are pretty much the same.
I think it was just
Me.
Alakia that
Alaki?
got hit.
I can't.
Okay.
Did
I don't
people
think I
say
need
that?
to.
Or did I fuck that up?
Sorry, I didn't hear the first half
Hmm?
of that question.
I tried to roll something in roll 20 and I can't tell
I don't see
if it's
anything.
working. Okay.
Nothing came through.
Okay.
There we go.
That did.
Yay.
All right.
Ooh.
Folks ready to move on to the next area, to the Crystal Cave?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, one last hit die.
That's my last hit die.
Whoops.
All right, everyone ready?
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yes.
You folks continue on. You soon approach a cave, crystals of all color growing out of it. As you creep in, sparkly pink, like mist rises up from purple waters. Why aren't the tokens? Is it because I refreshed earlier? If so, that's silly. Let me try again. I think it is. Okay, one second. I just have to go copy y'all's tokens super fast. Once again.
One.
Wow! Wow! There we go. As I was saying,
Whoa.
as y'all
Was not
enter,
expecting to be up there.
as y'all enter the caverns, you see large purple crystals jutting out, thick plush moss covering rocks, and various strange mushrooms popping out. I will need.
Oh, no.
Yeah, more rolls. Aren't y'all excited?
Whee.
Oh no.
Pink and purple crystals.
What are we doing?
Please roll me an investigation.
That's
For
not
sure,
bad.
for sure.
Everyone or just one person?
Just one person, please. Whoever is the
Oh,
whoever you nominate for
I got it.
your investigation check.
I got a +1.
I got a +0.
I have a 0.
Alright, I'll do it.
What do you have?
Who is summoning Cthulhu over there?
I'm assuming you have a higher than my +1.
No, but if you're helping me, I have a 16. There you
Wow, a 16. With that, I need a nature check from Christina.
go. Ooh.
Oh, hang on.
Yes. You find the crystal mushrooms, and you're able to accurately identify them as the crystal mushrooms that you need.
Do we get a big one or the small ones?
Sorry, what was that?
I was asking if we get a big one or a bunch of small ones.
There is an assortment of them, so you can grab a large one, a couple of small ones.
Let's say we grab the large one.
All right. So you snag those. You have another item. Congratulations. I now need a good old nature or survival check from whoever wishes to give it, one person per group.
Ancient or surreal?
I will help Alaki with a survival check.
I think I did it last time, but
Woo! A real number! Fuck yeah!
Snap, snap, snaps. Okay, cool. So
that was overdue.
let me roll a dice real quick.
Oh,
Oh god.
Okay, so that's what y'all do.
Oh, hello. Oh no, he's bigger. Stop growing.
Let me just make sure I have the right size. Yeah, we're good. Okay, cool. So, as y'all are searching around, you suddenly hear a low growling that then turns into a roar as you see a very angry crystal dragon beelining towards you. Roll me initiative.
oh no.
Oh my god, sir.
Oh.
We just got to your house. Calm the fuck down.
God fucking damn it.
I was really hoping we can just stealth,
What wrong
find
with you?
scales. Oh,
I'm being attacked by my dog as well. Give me a second.
oh, and it's a 6.
Double attack.
Oh, this is great. Fantastic. Look at these 16. Silly. All right,
Whoa.
our favorite monk. You are actually first in the initiative whenever you are ready.
Yeah, hang on. My laptop's doing something incredibly fucking weird right now because I'm being attacked by a fluffy dog and tongue.
No worries. The dragon is currently 25 meters or over a gap that's 25 meters across.
Over a gap?
Well,
Can't
Yeah.
do anything.
there's rock here, and then there's water, and then rock.
Yeah, that doesn't mean I do anything. Basically a fighter. Yes, my boy, I see you.
So what would you like to do? Would you like to try to move closer, hold an attack?
How far does my poison spray? How far does poison spray go?
What does your attack say?
Oh, it's freaking no. Hang on. Let me just. Hey. Oops. It's not what I was trying to do.
You don't? Why doesn't it have your range on here?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. $30 feet, 30 feet, 30 feet.
Cool. So you'd have to move up, but yeah, you could poison spray.
Okay. Just switch back to the map.
Do you want to talk to the dragon, or do you want to just like go attack it?
Attacking us, isn't it?
It seems angry
kind of
and
just
aggressive.
growling at us.
Yeah, I speak Draconic.
I also speak Draconic.
Let's say like,
there's
hey,
three.
housekeeping. Sorry, housekeeping. We're just here to clean up some mushrooms.
It's
Hope
not
you
your
don't
turn.
mind.
You can't talk to it.
I know, that's why I haven't said anything. But that's what I'm saying. Like, if he attacks him before it's my turn, then I won't be able to talk to it that well.
Yeah, and I can't make a decision because everybody else is talking.
So it's up to y'all. I mean, you do what you want. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be back. BRB.
All right, so Brandon, what do you want to do? It does look
And now that I
aggressive.
can actually... It looks aggressive?
Yeah, like it growled, and then it's aggressive, and it was starting to come towards you, which is why you rolled initiative.
Yeah, that's what I figured. And I know at least one of my party can speak Draconic, but because it looks aggressive, I am going to move to the front, and I am going to use Wisdom.
Okay.
It looks angry. I doubt it's ready to lick. talk to us. That's my reasoning.
Okie dokie. Roll me
I don't
the
like the
attack.
way you said that.
What? Roll,
Okay.
roll me the attack.
What
Can it
happened?
actually, like... Would it... Can I answer even if I had attack mark that? Fuck it, we're doing this.
Fuck it, we ball.
That hits. And let me just double check. All right.
I know I have, like, extra attacks and stuff, but, like, I just want to do the one.
Okay, cool. Christina, it is Christina and Han's turn.
Yeah. Are we hostile right now?
Yeah, it's a very hostile
Okay.
situation.
Ooh, I'm sorry, dear. I thought we could have, like, a partnership, but I don't work with someone who can't handle a little bit of heat. So I'm gonna test them. I'm gonna move the fuck away from my party. Get behind, like, what are these? Like, rocks or, like, eggs?
I think those are mushrooms.
Mushrooms.
Mushrooms? Okay. You know what? Where am I here? Let's go there. I'll Misty Step across there.
Okay.
How
And
far?
then,
Ooh, Jesus Christ.
hey, you're a monk. Like, you can probably move farther than me. Shit. And then I will use an action to, I'll command it. Fuck it.
You post the description of
And-
command.
Yep. Just awkward time when the Roll20 is being cringe.
That doesn't have.
That is
the-
not the description. That is very funny. Well, I'm gonna command it before I leave, since it's gonna be in range. There you go. Oh, the description is still bad. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's not.
Is this it?
Let's see.
No. I will
Oh, there
literally
we go.
copy paste this.
There we go. It did.
Okay, there you go.
There you go. You speak one word to a creature. Okay.
And
What's the spell DC? 20.
The-
Okay.
DC's 20.
Wisdom. Wow. So what do you tell it to do?
Also, ouch to that.
I'm gonna tell it to grovel. I'm the new boss here. I'm taking over your lair. This belongs to me now. 'Cause
Yeah.
you are not enough.
So, like, it seems like it's about to work, and then you start being insufferable, and it snaps out of it, and is, no, fuck you.
A legendary resistance.
Yeah.
Alright, one down. Okay. Yeah, no problem, no problem. That was my bonus action. I will end my turn.
Trying to find good.
I'm like, these crystals, they all belong to me. I thought we could be friends, but actually, I'm better than you.
Aight. So after that, it's a lackey's turn.
Yeah, okay. So, the dragon is still hostile.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I move, like, over here-ish in hopes that we don't all get hit by whatever burn, or, like, whatever
Crystal
breath
breath.
weapon it has.
Crystal meth breath.
Whatever
Yeah.
crystal dragons do.
Whatever they do.
You have
Actually, while I'm-
extra movement from being a barbarian too.
Shh, I'm not fucking jumping across a whole thing. Like, I'm good right now. I like land when it comes to beating the shit out of dragons. I think I do slip into a rage just in case.
Yeah, yeah.
Follow. Oh wait, no. Okay, before I slip into a rage, can I look around to see if I can see any scales, so we can just grab that shit and go?
That will take your bonus action, which means you can't rage.
Okay, what if I rage and do? What if I do this and then rage, but I don't hit anything or don't attack?
Your rage will end.
Could I do this first? No. I can also not move, and then do the looking around and then the rage.
It's both of them still
The
require
rage,
a bonus
your rage
action.
will last until the end of your next turn. So
Oh,
if
is
you
it
do
next
rage,
turn?
it should
Okay.
last until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
And then you can use an action to search.
Yeah, you can do that then.
Okay, so action to search, then rage, or the other way.
It doesn't matter when you rage.
Yeah.
It lasts until the end of your next turn.
Okay. Okay. So searching would take what? An investigation check?
Yeah. You don't find anything. You find crystals and mushrooms. Woo!
Woo! And I'm
No,
enraged. So that's it.
do you want to move over to like the edge?
Well, I-
Closer?
You're enraged by the fact you couldn't find any scales.
You're like,
Yeah.
"Where are these scales?"
I thought can I move? I don't fully understand what I can do in a turn.
So you can move, do an action, and a bonus action. So you use
Okay,
your,
so I could move.
yeah, you can move because you only use your action and your bonus action.
Okay, then I move over here, and I'm done.
Okay, cool. It's the dragon's turn. That is very exciting.
Oh, you've rolled. Oh my god.
That is so exciting. I absolutely love this.
Oh no, my saves are bad.
Oh, let's see. So how? 1 second. Let me. Oh, I can use an effect. I can use an effect. Where's the effects? Where are they? Where are they?
Oh god.
Where are they? Why can't I find them?
Use it.
I haven't found them. We got breath. We got that.
Oh no.
Look at it. It's perfect. Look at that. I can get all of you. I can get all this. I can get
Extended
Varkash,
duration.
Mage. Oh, this is good. This is good. Okay, so Alaki, Varkash, and our favorite monk.
He thought he was far enough away. Fuck.
Please make me a Constitution saving throw.
Sorry,
Getting crystal.
what's acting up? It kicked me out of chat.
No, no worries. I need you to
What
make.
happened, sir?
I need you to make me a con save.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I'm within its range?
Oh.
Yeah.
Boom. Look at that. That's a nat 20.
All right, so y'all only take half of this damage. So y'all take, sorry, the two not raging take 24. The one raging only takes 12.
What type?
It's,
Radiant.
yeah, it's radiant.
Oh shoot. You're lucky using the old barbarian. The new one doesn't resist against that.
Oh. Okay, JK, you take half.
What? But the bear thing.
The new bear doesn't resist
What?
against radiant.
Why did we
Hey.
update that? Why would they do that to bears?
I know, right? They hate the gay community.
Oh.
So have I've been cheating this whole time. Wow. Okay. Sorry. I will take the 24 damage, and then let me undo that. Okay. So it's 127, 24. Okay.
Cool.
I redid the math.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so it does
I'm
that.
confused.
And yeah, that's it. And then it's very happy over here.
Okay, I'm confused.
What?
How much damage am I taking again? Everybody started talking and I got very lost.
You're taking 24.
Okay, thank you.
Varkash, you just had very spicy magic breathed onto you. What do you do?
Is it possible to get? This isn't actually my character. I guess I can ping with dash to somehow get over here.
So you could. Let's see, how much is that gap? That is a 20. That's 45. So how much? That's 95. Do you have a total of 95 feet of movement?
No, I got 60 if I dash.
Yeah, then no. You could get
You're
to
the
like.
fighter, right?
You would end up in the water.
You're the fighter, right?
Yeah, I would end up clinging to this space.
Or you could also
Yeah,
get
I'm
over
the fighter.
here.
Hey man, just pull out the longbow, like hit him with it.
That too.
No, I don't want to get all three of us damaged by that attack again if it decides, hey, there's three of them standing in a single space. I can hit them all.
Well, he just used it. He can't use it like again right after, right? No way.
Uh-huh, sure.
Here, why don't you just go jump at the dragon, try to mount it? Stop puffing on us.
Shit. What, do I have any feats that can even help me?
Probably not.
Look at your thing. Check.
Oh, whenever you activate your second wind with a bonus action, you can move up to, ooh, so I can add half my speed.
Oh.
Yeah, you can recover the health that, it just took away from you.
So I can add half my speed in my movement. So that would be 60 plus 15, so 75.
That's after you do your
If-
action surge.
That's after I...
You dash. And then you can also action surge if you wanted to.
No, that's after I activate my second wind.
Ooh.
And second wind heals me.
So what would you like to do?
I'll probably do that. Activate my second wind, and I will take my 75 feet with action of dash and make it across. Or is second wind?
Considering that this is a 20 meter or 20 feet jump, you are going to have to make me an athletics for both that and this one, especially since you're jumping up for this one.
So there's this, and then where is the one I just read? And then this.
Okay, yeah, I still need those athletics checks.
Okay. For athletics. 2?
Yeah, 2 of them.
Sweet, because I have an advantage on athletics.
Yeah. So, where exactly do you end up? You end up like somewhere right here.
Rick, quit scratching your ass.
I will go just that direction, however far I can go.
Okay, there we go. So that's your turn. You zoom
Yeah,
pig.
Sorry, everybody.
I move.
Helping Grandma.
I move
Dog.
big.
Okay, cool. The monk.
The monk. I forgot the monk was right. Oops, got my mouse. Oh. Okay. Alright, let's see. I think there's really only one thing I can do unless I do the acrobatics thing, and I really don't want to. Okay. Hang on, let me see. I want to double check something real quick. Alright. The other one is. Okay, I'm using my extra attack this turn. Just the one extra attack that I have because I'm not doing it unarmed. So, one. That does no good.
Yeah, no, that does not. That
Two.
doesn't hit. That
Oh,
second,
that one.
the second one does hit.
Okay.
Very nice.
Ooh. Ooh.
All right, would you like to move at all?
Oh, should just turn its head. I'm good.
Okay. Christina and Hans.
Okay, Froj, do you want to fight the dragon?
How do I say this?
Yes
Out
or
of
no?
character? No. In character, I'm frothing with battle rage. Yeah, I would love to fight a dragon right now.
Okay.
Take me. Whenever.
Yeah, I sort of get over to the sort of center of this platform, and then I'll like touch the ground with like the tips of my fingers and like sort of kneel down and create a small summoning circle. And with this, I summon I'm gonna conjure a dragon of my own, my spirit shroud. I cast summon dragon at a
you're
higher
over there.
level.
Can you post the spell description?
Yeah, I'm trying to. It's it is not cooperative. Here we go.
Hmm.
Thanks,
You
Spirit.
call forth the dragon spirit and manifest in an occupied space. I'm gonna summon it right next to Alaki.
Okay, I just need to put that as a ship post. I'm good now.
Okay, sorry, I gotta look up Draconic Spirit. It's over here. Load. Okay. Just so I can see the stat block.
It's at the 6th level.
Use a higher level wherever the spell's level. Okay. Can you also pull up so you know what your Draconic Spirit can do?
Yeah, I have it open on 5e tools.
Okay,
I
cool.
don't have it on Roll20 though, but I can like roll manually.
Cool. I will just use try to find a random token. You know what? I'll use this one because I think it's funny.
Just copy the token but make it gray. Copy the other dragon's token.
No.
Oh, I like the funny one better.
Alright, let me see what this funny thing you have is.
There, you
It's
said
a
near.
cutie patootie.
You said near Lucky. There you go.
Oh, I wish it was bigger. Okay.
So it has that much HP, and then that would would be 14. So then it has that much AC, and can be controlled by Farku. There we go. Done.
Okay. And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to invoke my gift, and cause a chromatic infusion in my weapon.
Ooh. Which type?
Let's go with fire.
Cool. And then Hans gets an action. And y'all get movement still.
Yeah. So I'm gonna move back to the edge. Hans will take his turn, and then directly after, the dragon will take its turn. So he takes a bow attack.
Wow.
Whiffs.
So much whiffing.
Not one. Shit. And then I have to figure out. So he's gonna pick up a Laki, and since it's a large creature, he can mount it. And we're gonna go toe to toe. Come on, come.
I'm
Come,
over here.
come.
I'm moving. I was measuring distances, so I couldn't move my icon instantly.
All right. So since its attack is gonna be my spell attack mod, I'm just gonna roll like a spell. All right. Actually, no. I can just do plus 12. Okay, plus 12 to hit. Plus, oh shit. Okay, 4 plus the spell's level. That's 12. 31 to hit.
So I'm just reading it. Melee weapon attack.
Oh, I make a number of attacks equal to. Okay, shit.
So
I
you
make 3 attacks.
Yeah, you make 3 attacks.
31, 25, and 20 to hit.
Yeah, those hit.
Okay, so roll the damage. 3d6 plus 30. 38 damage. And then make me a save as the dragon uses its breath attack. A dex save.
Oh yeah, and it uses its breath. Okay. Dex.
Yep.
Against your spell save DC. What's your spell save DC?
20.
Okay. And that is Dex. It beats it.
Okay, so you take half of 10 fire damage. And that is the end.
Cool.
Woo!
Alaki, you are currently on a dragon next to another dragon.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So if I'm here, can I swing at the other dragon?
You're like on the dragon. Yeah. Let me just move its token. Send it back. There you go. So now your token will be on top. There you go.
Cool. So this counts as close enough. I'm trying to imagine dragon combat, like horse combat, and I think it'd be awkward, but like, yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, well, I'm in range, and I'm close enough to actually hit it, so whee! Does a 22 hit?
A 22 hits.
Woo! Oh, wait, sorry. Slashing damage. And then I attack again.
Do it.
Does a 20 hit?
It does.
Or do I reroll? Okay, so that's just 28 damage today.
Excellent.
And that's my turn.
Well, since y'all are right there...
Yeah, I know.
We're going to... how many does it... Okay, cool. We're going to... On...
You're in danger.
I know.
Yeah, unlucky.
They all hit.
You're raging at least.
Yeah, I am raging.
Yeah, so you take, so that will be 4. That goes down to 8, so that's another 4, so that's 8. And then that's 14 plus all of the radiant, so that's 19 damage total.
That's not bad. I can't do that math right now because my brain's tired, but I can do that. Okay. Oh, why is it showing me Psalms? I just want a calculator.
And then it'll be Varkash's turn.
All right, Barkash.
Out of character, we need to find some scales and get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, that's mostly why I tried jumping over here.
Fair.
Just kill the dragon. Like it's not that
It probably has like 300 HP. I have just over half mine.
If each of us do 30 damage a turn, it'll only take like 2-3 turns. 4 turns.
It's just kill the dragon. Oh. Let's destroy this ecosystem. Oh.
Varkash, what are you doing?
Also, I never took my D10 plus 15 from my healing for Second Wind.
Aren't you at full health?
No, the fire attack from the dragon.
Oh, right. Yeah, heal up.
Okay.
Heal up, take your turn.
Okay. 1d10. Huh. And then I take what, plus 15?
Okay.
Use your 1d10 plus your fighter level. Yeah.
Yeah. So you essentially heal up to full.
Okay. I'll just say it's full. I'll fix it if I get hit again. Now, let's see, if I was to... 15... 15... It's a 15, so that would be all my movement. It's just to get across to right here.
Yeah.
On top of the crystal.
Yeah, you know, some epic shit, you know? Jumping across, landing on the tips of crystals, ready to go search for more crystal scales, you know?
Landing on your feet or something else.
Landing on your ass? You're using it as
Oh god!
Nah, don't be explicit, please.
Sorry.
No, it's like those cartoons where like they get hit in the butt with a spike and they're like, ooh, and then somehow they like gravitate off of it with like the force of like the pain.
Do I have to make an acrobatics check to jump over again?
Yes.
Alright, let's see what
Alright.
you do.
That is... I mean, it's a fairly low one. It's only like 10, 15 feet. You should be fine.
Wait, was that athletics or?
Yeah, athletics.
Because you said athletics. Okay.
Athletics. Yeah, you're fine. Boop.
All right. And I still have an action left, right?
Yep.
I would like to look for some scales.
Okay, roll me an investigation.
Oh god, I got no modifier for this. Hell yeah.
It's gonna go great.
Oh.
Wow, shiny gems. It's almost like you're also in a cloud of pink sparkles right now, making it harder.
Oh. Okay.
Not quite.
Damn it.
So that's everything you can do.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Our
Here
favorite
comes the
monk.
lair action.
I mean, I could do layer actions. I could be really rude.
I don't know if you have them prepared. Just, you know, reminding you.
Oh, trust me, I have stuff prepared.
Yeah, don't do that.
Why not? It's more fun.
So our favorite monk, what are you doing?
I'm going to move Earth to right here. And if I attack with the poison spray, is
Mm-hmm.
there a chance that I hit a lackey?
Maybe if you fumble, but who's to say?
Oh boy.
Don't worry, I have a power that if I go down to 0, I can walk it off a little bit. Just do it.
Okay. Then we are poison spray with my extra attack. So first one. And second one.
Both of those miss.
Of course they do. Alright, I'm good.
All right. After your turn, it's going to. Yeah, can you make me a DC, or yeah, can you just make me a dex saving throw, please?
Everyone?
No, just our favorite monk.
Of course. You said a dex save?
Yeah. Oof, this is going to be rough. What was that? That was. Make sure I get this right. Okay, cool. So you take this full damage. 32. As
Not that bad.
as a beam of starlight zop, lasers into you. Then it's Christina's turn.
Okay.
Then it's
Daddy.
Christina's turn.
Where did the light come from? Like the ceiling?
It came from the dragon. The dragon, like, turned around
It's a crystal
after
dragon.
nearly being poison sprayed and went, haha, star laser. Take damage.
Alright. Time to sorcery of the innate. I'm gonna have advantage. And I am going to freaking point my little claw dragon fingers at him and unleash the gat. Bang, 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 bang.
Yeah, that 15 does not hit. I'm assuming you want to re-roll that.
Yeah, also those aren't on advantage. Those are flat rolled, so rip.
No.
I forgot.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm guessing they all hit.
Yeah.
Alright. 3d10 plus 15. That is my action and my bonus action, and then I will move. Can I try to, like, jump into this corner? Or is that too far for my strength? I got 11 strength. Oh, wait, no, I can fly, right? Yeah. Let me just, float over here.
Okay, cool.
Swoop. And turn.
Lucky. The dragon is starting to look rough, by the way.
Okay, well, the goal now, because I'm in rage, is just the murder. So, there's no other goals in life.
That's a miss.
Ooh,
That's a hit.
that's a crit.
That's a really big crit. Hold on. Let me give you the crit damage because you're a barbarian. You're a high level barbarian too.
Yeah, so isn't it just
No, it's big. And you're a half orc, right?
yeah?
Yeah, it's gonna be massive. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be
It should be. You should just be able to click the damage and it will roll it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
no, 'cause it doesn't include the brutal critical dice. So you get 2 because you're level 15. So that's gonna be the base one plus your half orc one. 6d12 No, 7d12
Shouldn't I minus one because
plus
I just
your
rolled
strength.
one?
Yeah, roll 6d12 extra.
I have 6d12 plus my strength, which is 4.
Makes it an
That works.
actual brutal attack.
I don't think that it's not showing up when I wrote it.
No, that's weird. There we go.
There we go.
Plus your rage damage, which is like plus 3.
So 36.
The dragon is looking very owie.
No, it would be 46 plus the 10, right? Or
Oh, right. I already forgot
Yeah.
about that 10.
Okay, yeah. That was one attack.
Thanks, Harku. That's my turn. Because I failed this other second attack, so.
Yeah, the dragon's pissed at you. I don't know if you know this. The dragon's very mad. So actually, right after your
Oh,
turn.
wait. My dragon didn't attack. It was supposed to be right after my turn. My bad. Can I roll the 3 attacks? Plus the...
It's technically too late, isn't it?
It's taking one of its actions it can take right after someone else's attack, so it's doing that first.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess that makes sense.
Alaki, you're getting a claw.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, it hits
Do those
you.
all hit?
1 second, I have to claw Alaki for 5 damage.
No! Don't hurt my friend!
Yeah, those all
It's
hit.
okay.
Okay. And then make a dex save.
It's just dead.
Woo! Dang fuck.
Quick, grab the scales.
The body is trying to fall in the water and I yank it onto land.
It's a huge creature, but yeah.
Well, okay, the dragon I'm sitting on will help,
Yeah.
obviously.
Are there scales worth anything? Is the other question.
Probably.
Roll me
Can
a
we
survival to see how well you descale this dragon. Whoever wants to roll it. Only one person.
I'm on the other side. I am on the other side.
Oh yeah, I guess it's
I'll
basically
help
a...
Lucky with it.
Okay, cool.
Okay, are we good with that? I roll with help.
Yeah.
No!
Y'all get just enough for the amulet before it, as Alaki is trying to reposition it, it falls into the water.
I'm sorry.
It's just like gutting a fish. Oh my god, how could this be so hard? No, it's gone. How? Oh my god, it's gone. We didn't even get to. Oh my god, do we have enough? Alaki?
I think we have enough. Alaki, because he was so hopped up on adrenaline, he didn't realize just how like
You're
in
just
rough shape he
ripping.
was. So that's basically what happened. He's shaky hands,
Oh,
fucking tossed it in the water.
I'm sorry for making you rip those scales off when you're bleeding to death, but we did
No,
it.
It's fine. I'm not dying. Like I can walk back. Just
You might want to plug those holes up.
yeah.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
think you-
just sit down for a minute. Thanks.
All right.
Can I have Varkesh go over and try and help bandage wounds that they can't reach on their own?
Yeah, I was also thinking y'all could go back to the tavern for a rest.
Yeah,
And-
absolutely.
Yeah.
You have now collected most of the items you need. It would make sense to go back to the tavern and have like a rest and regroup.
Yeah, let's have
Long
a
rest.
long rest.
Long rest.
Yeah.
We're also going to have a break in real life as there's only about 2 hours-ish left of the session, so we're going to take a 5-minute break. Everyone go to the washroom, grab your drinks, grab the snackies for the last bit of the adventure.
Sweet.
All right, I'll be
Yeah,
back
now
in
we
like
just
5
need-
minutes.
the lover's flower, poison tears, and sea serpent's venom.
We-
Bye
Well,
bye.
we need the stag's. We just need 2 things left. 2 things.
Other than the stag, yeah.
No, because like we have the poison thing. Your
Oh,
character.
yeah,
wasn't there,
yeah.
But
Yeah, that's probably why I wasn't paying attention.
Hans got dissolved. TLDR, Hans got dissolved. I lost an innate part of myself. We walked it off.
All right, I am back. Whew. I am going to check, as we are now at hour 11 of the stream. See where everyone is at. Whew. Went up and down the stairs so quickly. Oh my gosh. My poor heart condition. I'm okay. Oh. All right, we are at a total of $1,090 raised for Hope Lives Here. Everyone is doing so amazing. Very wonderful.
Woo.
Woo! Reminder, we are raising money for Hope Lives Here Animal Rescue, a very awesome rescue. Here, while we're doing a quick break, I will show y'all the Hope Lives Here website. Let's go. Let me see if I can... Let me try to resize this real quick. Just for a moment. So I can actually show the website off a little more clearly. Alright, I have this cropped weirdly. Never mind. JK. So here's a little bit of the site. So it's been a rescue since 2012, so been around for quite a while. As I've mentioned a couple times, 100% foster home based. No one gets paid. 100% rescue or volunteer based. There's no shelter. It's all just out of people's homes. We take in dogs and cats. Don't do small animals, reptiles, anything of that sort. Always looking for fosters. Always looking for volunteers. And volunteers can be anything from just like picking up donations from partnered pet stores and dropping it off with like one of the coordinators, helping get cats and dogs to and from the vet, helping with transport to events, helping with events. There are so many ways to be involved that don't involve fostering. And even if you can only, do one volunteer shift a month, fantastic, amazing. We have so many cutie patooties. So here's look at little Christopher. Look at him. He's so cute. And each one, we let you know like approximately when they're born, their breed, their gender, if they're good with dogs, cats, kids, their activity level, like everything, the history we know, everything. Same for the dogs as well. Oh, this is one of the cutie patooties. Look at Scout.
Oh my god, why would you ever buy a pet when you have so many of these great ones for adoption?
Right? Which, like, I'm not someone who's 100% against buying, especially when it comes to things like you're specifically using the dog for, like, like a job,
Oh, yeah.
a proven job.
Yeah.
Because like
Yeah.
a lot of people with service dogs go through, you know, dogs that have been proven to produce service dogs because you need very specific temperaments for that. And that's, let me be clear, that's not to say a rescue can't be a service dog. That is often why people go to a breeder, is because you have a much more guaranteed temperament. But there are so many purebreds that end up in rescue, and there's even some pure breed specific rescues. Fun fact, Farku, you know what a Sphinx cat is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're expensive ass cats, you know?
Oh shit, yeah.
We have a whole rescue dedicated just to Sphinx cats in my province.
Crazy.
So, and the adoption fees are ridiculously low considering they get all the dental issues done, they fix the cats, like the whole shebang. You're paying, I think their adoption fees are only like $300-400 last I checked. For a cat, you'd normally have to pay like a minimum of $2,000 from the breeder for. So like literally, even if you want rarer specialty cats, they're in rescues. Oh my god, look at Birdie. Oh my gosh, she's so freaking precious. Oh, Chevy. Okay. I just want to highlight Chevy for a moment. Chevy is an absolute sweetheart. Very much a high energy adventure dog. If you're looking for a backpacking dog, Chevy is your girl. She has been in care for so long. I would love to see her find her just like forever camping, hiking family. She is so sweet. Look at this face. Look at the face. Oh, sorry. Chevy's a boy. I was misgendering Chevy, I'm sorry.
Wow. Misgendered.
It's because I know another... Kona's mom's name is Chevy. Nova is another dog that's been in care for a while. Yeah, there's so many cuties. All right. Everyone let me know when you are back.
I'm here. Yeah, I was trying to mute you when you started talking about animals.
Okay, so I think just waiting for our monk.
I'm eating cup noodles.
Cup noodles.
I'm here. I was just waiting for you to finish whatever you were doing.
All right. Farkash, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Excellent. All right, so let's recap. So far, you folks have gotten the crystal dragon scales. You have gotten the griffin feathers. You've also gotten the shambling mound vines, the crystal mushrooms, and the immaculate apple. And you've gotten poison tears. You still need lover's eternal remorse and the sea serpent venom. You can either go back to the forest and try to find a golden stag, or you can go to the fallen tree and see if you can be lucky enough to find the flower.
Isn't the forest on the way to the fallen tree? Or
Correct.
Make our way one way and just keep a lookout while doing the other thing.
yeah.
Cool. Heading back to the forest.
I'm in the middle of a pillow. Oh, no, I'm not.
All right.
Middle of a forest.
I need a survival, a good old survival. I'm
Okay, I
guessing from
can't roll
Milwaukee.
these anymore. Even with help, it's dog shit.
I'll do it.
I'll help you. You don't need me.
I didn't need it.
Yeah, no. Y'all find a golden stag. Who wants to shoot it?
I don't have an arrow. Or a
I have,
bow.
I have a light crossbow. Oh,
I also have a bow. Oh, never mind.
So yeah, like
But we can just decimate it.
so this is how the
We
scene
kinda need
plays
the
out.
pelt.
This is how the scene plays out. You know, the sun is coming streaming through the blue, aqua, and pink foliage. You see it. It's beautiful. Its pelt golden. Its eyes golden. Its antlers are golden. That shimmer softly in the light. You're all excited. Bows are about to be drawn. And then suddenly, pew pew, as two dark blasts go through, pew, killing it right away. Whoever wants to roll me a survival to skin it may. One person. You may do it with help, though.
I'll help.
Am I doing it again?
Do
I
it.
guess I'll do it again.
That +2 going hard. What the shit? So yeah, you skin the pelt with, like, it is a very nicely skinned pelt. You have a feeling it will work just fine for the trade.
Sorry, I was gonna make a joke, but I'm not. Well, yeah, sure. So after finishing skinning the pelt, he's gonna turn and look up and go, "I've never actually done this before."
Oh my god.
Well, you're a natural.
Do you folks continue on to the fallen tree now that you have secured your golden pelt?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why go back to come back anyway? So.
Oh, I can't see shit. What's going on? Okay.
And oh, so much. Oh, there we go.
It truly is a massive tree, its old roots sprawling out, hollowed to where small critters could easily fit inside. Amongst the fallen large branches and gnarled roots in the trunk are little nooks and crannies where encampments used by multiple folks for overnight stays or one-time use are sort of dotted around. Some are older, some are newer. It currently looks like it is pretty deserted. There are some birds flying overhead and some animals about, but you don't really hear or see couples currently.
Even without saying couples, he's going to crinkle his nose and be like,
I don't know what you're talking about. There's literally a couple right here.
Right, sorry. There's one couple currently. It's Christina and Hans. I apologize. I didn't mean to commit couple erasure. So hateful of me.
Oh my
sorry.
god, it's so romantic here.
Absolutely not.
Let's renew our
he's gonna
vow.
make another face.
Oh god. It's just everybody else is cringing.
I'm gonna go this way.
Honey.
I'll
Honey.
walk away from the couple.
Wait, weren't we supposed to be here for a reason?
Scatters.
Alright, well, while you guys look for that flower, we're gonna have a date.
I'm looking
that-
for a flower.
Oh, I didn't notice I was muted. Oh my god. No one look at me. It's fine. Y'all realize that it is sunset and the sun is quickly setting.
Oh god. Oh god.
We can just make camp here. It's fine. As long as the
No.
I have my backpack on me. What do you mean how? Sleep on the ground.
Ow, I said no.
Oh, sorry. I'll
I don't
turn
want to
you
be exposed to the sounds. Whoa. What did I do?
So it's almost as if the sunset crept up on y'all. Before you realize it, it is night.
Oh god.
As said earlier, you didn't notice or hear any couples. It seems like the grove is, or the fallen tree is quiet tonight. As the
Ew.
sun quickly sets, the fireflies light up, creating a very magical and soft atmosphere. In every so often, you think you see a soft white glow peeking out from behind a root, but it's hard to see. Roll me natures.
Everybody?
Yep.
Everyone or okay.
Boo. Dear God.
Hell yeah. We got a nat 20 and a nat 1. We
A
fucking
nat
did
one
it.
with no modifier. Yeah, that's great.
I love that nat one, to be honest. I love it.
All right. Real
You're
cool. What
screwed,
happens
dude.
with my nat one?
You're screwed, dude.
Okay, so what? Let me, sorry, I just need to make a little roll here.
Do I just get Princess brided and fall into a sinking sand?
No. ROUS. It's an ROUS. We're in the fucking forest.
Okay, so first off, what happens? Alaki, with your wonderful, beautiful, glorious roll, you find what you're looking for.
Woo!
But as you go to pluck it,
We're missing 2 natures. Where's the couple?
What the fuck?
What is that?
The fuck are those?
roll me initiative as
Oh,
2
God.
dragons that seem to be made out of sunlight seem to seep out of the fireflies and materialize, with a Sadar playing almost irritating, riling up tune behind them.
Oh, that's horrible. That's
Ma'am,
Ah.
what's your fucking problem? We just got here. This is sad horny
Okay.
zone. Leave us alone.
why there was no couples.
Because they're about to get murdered? Yeah, fuck it. Why would you be here if you're gonna get dragon assassinated or whatever? Hunted for sport? Hunted for sport.
I believe we're missing 2 people.
Where's your... No, because we got the...
Who are we missing? Who would we be missing?
That's everyone's token.
No, I'm just saying, where the party is standing, we don't know where they are because they went off to have a date. So I was
Oh.
saying, we're missing 2 people.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alaki. There's angry dragons in front of you again.
I just got... Oh my god, okay. I don't want to fight the dragons, I want to beat the shit out of this satyr. How do I get there? Could I, like, I don't know, run up this tree and then go around?
I don't think you don't have nearly enough movement.
Because that gets me 35, and then from there to... oh, that's too far, that's 60.
Yeah, and you still have to climb up the tree, too.
I guess I fight a dragon about my problems. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm gonna go be mad about my fucking life. I'm back to being pissed. I was having a nice night out. Does 20 hit?
You were having a successful night out.
Yep.
Yeah, I was feeling successful.
That hits.
Cool. And then
Jesus.
I assume that one doesn't hit.
Yeah, no, 13 doesn't hit.
Okay. Oh, sorry, let me move my character. Fuck. Boop. I'm fighting this one. Let me get out of his box. There we go.
Okay, cool. Excellent. And then it is Varkash's turn. Let's go.
can make it about here.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be covered partially by a white corner.
Here, let me just.
And there's, since freshly summoned, they are pretty low to the ground, right?
Yeah, they're currently on the ground. They're not like up in the air. You can just stab them.
Okay. I'm just going to action surge. So now I get a free action. But I'm also going to do something that I haven't done yet. I am going to, because of... Is it? I'll post it so you know. I took the Magic Initiate feat as one of my level up feats. And so I got 2 cantrips and a spell from that. I'm going to use the cantrip Booming Blade, which allows me to still... It doesn't do anything to my weapon attack. Did I post it? No.
It did not post.
There
There
we
we
go.
go.
Which I make an attack like normal. It works as a regular attack, but also to the added effect that I keep this thing... If it decides to move, which I imagine that it doesn't know that it can't move. So, and then I do a regular weapon attack.
That
And
hits.
another weapon attack.
That hits.
And another weapon attack.
That's a crit! Whoa!
And now my last with Action Surge weapon attack.
A second critical, let's go!
No, action surge gives you an entire attack action, so you get your extra attacks as well.
Is that an extra attack action or just an extra attack?
It's an action, so you can use your another action to attack again. Take the attack action, which for fighters is 3 attacks at his level.
Can you post action
So
surge?
I get 3 more attacks.
Can you post action surge, please?
Except the magic action. So you can't action surge cast a spell, but you can action
No.
surge an action.
Then more or less I'm using one of my extra attacks to that one. I don't know.
You've rolled 4 attacks so far, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so for Booming Blade, it's not the attack action, it's a magic spell which makes you make 1 attack. That 1 attack, however, does scale with your level because it's a cantrip. So on hit, you're gonna do an extra 2d8 thunder damage. But when you action surge, you can take the attack action
Maybe, what
with
are
your
you doing?
additional action and make 3 attacks.
No, it doesn't do damage when it hits. It's when the target
Okay.
moves. Willingly moves.
It does do damage when it hits at higher levels.
Doesn't say that in the description. I don't like
yeah,
the
it
20,
doesn't do that for Eldritch Blast either.
I don't like the 2024 sheets. They don't post the full description of shit.
Yeah.
Okay,
So what?
So essentially what all that means is you can't do the booming blade and then all the fancy attacks with your action surge.
Oh.
No.
So
You
I can't
can-
do the Booming Blade as well, because I said I was doing Action Surge before Booming Blade, so I guess Booming Blade doesn't work.
No, you can do the Booming Blade. It would just be your action, but you would only make 1 attack with it.
Yeah.
But you can action surge to make 3 attacks.
Yeah,
which
so
you do.
so the 4 you rolled would be your 4 attacks from all of that. But you don't get to roll anymore. You just get to roll the 4 you've already rolled. So roll the damage from
Damn.
the 4 attacks.
Now you
I mean,
yeah,
2 are
get that
crits.
damage.
That's insane.
And the thing where I can roll damage twice for crit, I'll post it again if I need to.
Savage attacker?
It doesn't go away after 1 use.
Yeah, it's just a passive.
Yeah, so you hit crit damage twice.
So you get an extra crit die.
That's 1. That's 2.
Oh, the 2
1.
crits.
And I roll this a second time.
Actually, the 1d6, so that would be. Oh my gosh, okay. 21. And then that would be just the 1 die for the bonus.
Technically, yeah.
3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Okay. So much damage.
I technically still need to roll 1 more time.
Do you not have a +2 weapon?
Should have a +2 weapon.
Because these don't
My
have
short sword is
+2.
supposed to be.
Oh, well then you did
It-
not put a +2 short sword in correctly.
You
Yeah,
have
it's
to.
missing. It's
You said
missing-
you were gonna help me with it.
Oh
Why
my
don't you just
goodness.
drag it over?
Yeah, it's not that hard. You can just add it in. Don't worry about it. We'll just add in the damage for the calculation. You also need to roll 2d8 thunder damage for the spell.
Oh.
So, Echo, can I roll my last roll then, or no?
Yeah. Yep.
I think they're
Echo, are you
muted.
there?
Yeah, sorry, I'm just looking up Booming Blade on 5e tools. For some reason, it is not wanting to load.
It's because it's an older edition. They gentrified everything. They're trying to erase your history.
No, for some reason, the mobile website is just not wanting to load properly.
Oh, okay.
I also could
Well,
be because I
really weird
accidentally
code.
have a trillion tabs open.
I can't say anything because I also have a trillion tabs open.
I got 3 tabs open.
Oh my god, that's so many. You need to you need to close them.
Okay, I'm gonna have to look on my computer because oh my gosh.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not in a huge rush, so.
Who is your favorite Fire Emblem character?
I don't know enough about Fire Emblem, and the list sounds really long. 10 characters?
Damn.
No. So I'm looking at the full thing. Booming Blade does not do the thunder damage on hit. It's only when the target moves willingly.
Are you looking at the when you reach certain levels at 5th level?
Oh, I have to read down further. Haha, good catch. A damage deals.
Literally told you.
The melee attack deals an extra to target on hit. Okay, so it's only a 1d8. That's it.
And then look down even further at 11th level.
Okay, so it's 2d8. 2d8. Can you roll 2d8 for me, Jesse?
Sure.
The joys of like learning all the new shit.
This is old. This is regular Booming Blade.
Listen, shush. There's so many rules jumbling around in my head. Also, I'm on hour 11 and a half of streaming. Give me a break. My brain is mush.
You break me, die.
So cool. You did a bunch of damage.
I also still have one more crit damage to roll.
You get an extra. You need to roll an extra.
Every time I hit a crit.
Yeah, you get an extra crit
Yeah.
die, so that's a 1d6.
Ah, okay.
So you hit 2 crits.
Yeah, so 2d6. Roll me in. Yeah, there we go. All right, now it's the Satyrs' turn. It's going to. What does it have? Yeah, it's gonna come over here and attempt to get you with its hooves and do a little prancy prance. Wow! And do nothing. This one's turn. Oh, what do we got? What do we got? What can we do? Oh my gosh! Amazing. So it would be... And I can get the monk?
Fuck off.
Oh, this is amazing. This is amazing. Okay, so I need everyone to make me a Constitution saving throw, please. Well, except not the two on a date. Okay. Okay.
Fuck.
Just need from
Hang on a second.
Brayden.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm just reading something really quick.
I'm very excited for this.
If I die, I die.
Also, if I don't make the roll, technically I'm supposed to make another roll.
Yeah, you made it.
There
You're
it is.
good.
Because I have...
Saving roll.
Cool. So, Alaki.
If that's a fail, I would like to use my Discipline Survivor spend a focus point to reroll.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, hopefully this works.
Nope, you still fail.
Fucking damn it.
So the two who fail.
I'm not spending another one.
Guess what? You get to take the full radiant damage of 32 to Alaki and our favorite monk. And then Varkash, you take half of that. So that would be 16.
Alright.
Hang on. Where is it? Evasion. I can use evasion.
That's on dex saves only.
Yeah. That's
If you are subject to an effect that allows you to make a dexterity saving throw to take only half damage.
Oh, this isn't a dex save. This is a con.
Nothing further.
And then it's Christina. So while you've been on your little date, out of nowhere, you hear explosions and fighting and a lot of cursing.
Okay. I don't want to. Okay, I'm not gonna suggest that. I'm gonna cast Jump on myself.
Sorry, you cut out there. You're going to cast what?
I'm gonna cast Jump.
Okay.
And that is a bonus action, and then I will cast Haste on myself.
Can you cast a spell on both your bonus and action?
As long as it's
Oh.
not quickened. If the spell is naturally bonus action, yeah. Because, like,
that
imagine
makes
you're
sense.
a cleric
Yeah.
and you
yeah.
cast, like, spiritual weapon, yeah.
Yeah. No. Logic. Track. Cool. Okay, cool. Would you like to move at all?
Yes. I'm gonna hasted jump
Oh, that's
up
cool.
onto this log, and then I have, like, 60 feet of movement, so I'll be here. I'll be, like, oh,
You'll
as
get
a
in
hasted
the
action.
Cool.
you'll get in the middle of the radiant damage zone.
Yeah.
Excellent. Love this for us. Then. Oh yeah,
I'm
sorry.
still not done. I have a hasted action.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna use my hasted action to attack. Cedar. Where the hell is this? Freaking true strike damage, bro. Okay, it's 1d12. Oh no, plus 1d20 plus 12. 26.
Yeah, that hits.
It's gonna do quarterstaff plus 2d. That will do 17 damage, and then I end my turn.
Where does the extra damage come from? Because I see 12.
My stat, like the like strength and stuff, you know, charisma. It's a +5.
Oh, I was correct. You can't cast a spell and a bonus spell. I knew it.
The Cartomancer feat. Where is this explanation from? What's the Cartomancer feat?
Let me.
Book of many things. These are the new rules. Gross.
Yeah. So yeah, no, I was correct. You can't use a spell to do an action, like a action spell and a bonus action spell.
Alright, then I'll bonus action. I mean, would I be able to get there with just haste?
What is speed
Like
is
doubles my
doubled.
movement speed. Yeah.
You're over here, so it would be 25 through the root. So it'd be 35, 40, 40, 50, 60, 75 total, which I think is more movement than you have.
Okay, so I would have a hasted action. I'll just use my hasted action to dash then, instead of attack. But then I get a bonus action. So I'll quicken spell True Strike.
Okay.
And that's the same as that attack. So
Okay,
it's 17 damage.
Where does the plus from the addition to the 12 come in?
That's my spellcasting mod. It's
Yeah,
plus
okay,
5 on
Yeah.
charisma, yeah.
That high charisma. Cool. Also, thank you, Jesse. Appreciate it. I knew it.
Hey man, there's like different editions and shit. Like it used to be like as long as it wasn't quickened because it was very specific about it.
Yeah, again, we're learning the new rules. We're all learning together. It's why I'm forgiving with stuff. We're all learning together. All right. Is Hans gonna do anything?
Nah, he's chilling.
Okay, cool. It's our favorite monk.
Thanks Okay, I'm going to do this first, so it's there. Good. Okay. I'm just throwing that in there.
Mhm.
Got my combat thing. And okay. I am going to wait. Okay. Oh shit, what was that again? Um, I don't understand how you're still functioning, Echo. I am so tired.
This is normally when we're still playing D&D anyway.
Yeah, and I'm still so tired.
Almost to
At
hour
least you didn't have your nap
12.
today.
That's what it is. Okay. So they always have the unarmored. Give me an extra 25 feet. And I'm going to use that to go here. And I'm going to use my short sword. Finesse.
So
And
you're
I'm
kind
going
of
to-
fading in and out.
I said I'm going to use my short sword finesse style.
Okay, cool.
That gives me extra attack. And that's my first strike. On my second strike, my bonus strike, I'm going to use the stunning strike.
Okay. Roll them.
So first one. That's the first one.
Yeah, that hits.
And then the second one, the stunning strike, the target is going to need to make a Constitution save. So here's the second one.
Yeah, roll me the damage.
1, 2.
He dead. That second bonk did him in.
Doesn't even need to make a Constitution save. He's just gone.
Okay, no, there's no save. It's just it. So yeah, that your turn?
Yes.
Cool. You know, this one is going to just fly up here.
Wait, attack of opportunity? Attack of opportunity?
Yeah, you have whoever had both you and Christina have long ass reach.
Excellent.
Yeah, I have a Warcaster.
Make that
So
attack.
I'm gonna use my reaction to cast a spell at it. Let me post my feature. Let me show you my features.
Does a 22 hit
It does.
for 20 damage? Well, 20 slashing.
So as the satyr goes away, you say?
Yeah, the
No,
satyr
that dragon.
the satyr died and the
Oh.
dragon moved away.
The dragon.
Monk went stabby stabby, satyr went dead.
Make me a dex save.
Deck save?
Oh, where is
Oh,
it?
it's a check. Sorry, let me roll a save. Wow, it didn't roll better on the save. Okay.
DC 20. Did it fail?
Yeah, it definitely failed.
Ooh, you've been disintegrated.
What are you rolling? What are you doing?
I'm casting disintegrate as my reaction.
Can you post it, please?
Yeah, it's being finicky in the sheet. I'm real sorry. Boom.
What the fuck?
Say goodbye.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
It's still up.
Really?
Yeah,
Damn.
it's still up. Like, it's hurt, but it's still up.
Including the 20 I did earlier? You
Yeah, including that, it's still up. It's hurt, but it's up.
What the heck?
Can we tell it's hurt?
Yeah, like, it's look rough. Like, it's now, instead of, like, hovering above this giant-ass tree, it's now sitting on the tree. A lackey.
Well, it's so far away now.
Yeah, this one's closer.
I thought that one was dead. No, the satyr's dead.
Yeah, the satyr's dead.
Okay. Okay, that makes so much more sense. Sorry. Fuck. Guess I'm joining the killing party. I move over here. Or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Here, whatever. I don't really care.
Yeah, that hits.
That one hits. 37 damage.
Wow, I hate that.
And that's my turn, thank you.
Cool. Varkash.
Right. Time to swingy swing at the dragon.
Do it up.
Waste of an action surge earlier. Damn it.
You gonna roll the attacks?
Yep. Ah, okay. Alright, I'm just gonna swingy swing with my beautiful sword. Or I guess I'll do the cantrip again, the thunder damage, since I can't action surge.
So you can either do
So it's still...
you can either do your multiple attacks or you can do that. So which one are you doing?
Oh no. Not again.
So I can't use my spell and the extra attacks that come with it?
Correct. It's just because it's when you take the attack action, you can do extra attacks. So if you're doing the cantrip, you only make the one attack.
It's probably better that I just swing with my sword.
I mean, you do get the scaling damage with the cantrip, but yeah.
Nah. If I miss an attack, I get advantage on the next attack.
Yeah, so the 15 misses, but the 20 and 16 hit.
Oh, okay, so it didn't matter.
Roll me the damage on those two. Brilliant. All right. So exciting. It's its turn. Also very exciting. Yeah, can I get...
Oh, wait. The one that he hit earlier moved. It's like the 3d8. You need to do the booming blade damage.
No, I'm standing by the one that I hit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's see. Let's see what this will be. Actually, let me... Cool. It's going to fly and not provoke attack.
Oh.
And then... Can I get... Yeah!
It gets the 3d8 damage now because he moved.
Yeah, it's true. Jesse, roll me the 3d8.
Ow.
Very rude. But you know, everyone needs to now make me a Constitution saving throw.
I can't. My sheet's being weird again.
Pretty good.
I will quickly roll it for you.
Uh-oh.
Oh. All right. So, Varkash and Farku will take half damage from this.
Please tell me it's fire.
Okay. So, the monk and Alaki, you take that full 32.
Yeah.
And then Farku and Varkash, that would only be 16 for you.
Can I do the deflect energy?
Post deflect energy.
Does it cost a reaction? Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing attacks.
Not
not
Any
just
damage type.
bludgeoning.
Oh, sweet.
Said any damage type.
And that's just a reaction, hey?
I think that's one of my monk abilities, so I don't even know. I think that's one of the things we were adding. We couldn't figure it out. I would assume a reaction. I would assume it's a reaction, right?
What's your deflect attacks feature say? Because that's what it says.
Deflect energy? It's just
No,
now
deflect
you-
attacks, because deflect energy is based off your deflect attacks. It just increases the damage types that you can use it on.
Oh yeah.
What does it say for deflect attacks?
Hang on, let me just. Deflect energy is any damage, but deflect attack.
It's a reaction. You can. Oh, when its damage includes bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing damage, you can
That's
take.
deflect attacks. I'm not using deflect attacks. I'm using deflect energy. Deflect energy is any damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you can use your reaction to reduce the attack's total damage against you.